It's a partly sunny, windy day today. The high 40 degrees. Mostly cloudy, snow arrives on the overnight as we drop down to 28. And tomorrow with snow off and on 1 to 3 inches possible. It is 37 degrees, sunny skies now.
Potemkin GM, 11th Avenue and 50th. That's Potemkin, Cadillac, Buick, GMC, and Chevy. Presidential savings, free parking. Potemkin Value, 11th Avenue and 50th. PotemkinNYC.com.
When's news time 11:48. Today is Valentine's Day, and florists are hoping the leftover snow and slush won't wilt their business as they make all those deliveries. Red roses are a Valentine's Day tradition, but there's another favorite as well.
Chocolate had long been considered an aphrodisiac, and in 1861, the Cadbury Company was the first to offer chocolate in heart-shaped boxes. But these days, chocolates on Valentine's Day aren't just for lovers. At Lazar's Chocolate, this veterinarian had several people she was buying for.
Shopping for the grandmothers in the family. I had 4 little boys, and they wanted to get their grandmothers something and their aunts.
And Carrie planned to give her kids chocolate. They love chocolate. It makes them smile, and makes me smile too.
And store owner Mark Lazar says the reason chocolate tastes so good,
Everything is made with love.
Isn't that sweet? Carol Uri at 1010 Wins in Greenville, Long Island.
the National Retail Federation is out with some statistics about the most love-filled day of the year. They say Americans spend more than $17 billion on Valentine's Day, including nearly $3 million on candy. Men spend about $100, while women average $50. 16% don't buy anything for their mates. When news time, 11:50. A UN commission today found North Korea has committed crimes against humanity and recommended the findings be referred to the International Criminal Court. In a report due out later today, the commission said the crimes included extermination and starving the population. Donald Gregg, former ambassador to South Korea, has just returned from a conference in North Korea, and he says the North shows no signs of easing tensions with the U.S.
Calls a first vice minister said to my disappointment, we really don't think that much progress is going to be possible with President Obama, but we're prepared to outweigh him. We are very happy with our new leaders.
Meantime, Secretary of State John Kerry, who is currently in Beijing, said China is willing to exert more pressure to get North Korea to give up its nuclear program. When it's news time, 11:51. Time for traffic and transit on the one sponsored by the Potemkin GM. And here's Vitoriello. And here's Vitoriello. Doing a thing back to the Garden State Parkway, Susan, we had 3 different accidents on the northbound side. 2 of them were at 143 in Irvington. The third one was northbound up by 145 East Orange. It appears that all of these have now been cleared out of the way. They're working on an overturned car on Route 3 eastbound at Valley Road in Clifton. That's right around Route 46. That incident is off to the side of the roadway. And the speed limit on the Garden State Parkway is currently 50 miles an hour from exits 105 to 127, 45 miles an hour from 127 to the New York
York State Thruway, and on the New Jersey Turnpike, there's a 50-mile-an-hour speed limit between interchanges 8 and 11. Along the South Shore, you may see some delays on the Belt Parkway. They've had flooding issues earlier in the day, and they're also out there making pothole repairs. Expect to see delays on the westbound side from Broadway Parkway down to Flatbush Avenue, as well as on the eastbound side, east of Flatbush Avenue, continuing out toward the area of maybe Erskine Street or so. And Van Wyck is heavy on the northbound side from Linden Boulevard into Kew Garden. Looking for a great deal on a new car? AutoTrader.com lets you compare new car features, prices, special offers from local dealers. Get the info you want before you go to the dealership. AutoTrader.com, the ultimate new car marketplace. Big Torriello on 1010 Win.
Now the official 1010 Win AccuWeather 4-day forecast. Sponsored by P.P. Richard & Son. Here's meteorologist John Ferrick with your live report.
Partly sunny, windy this afternoon, but we'll get some melting, topping out near 40 in Midtown. Turning out mostly cloudy again tonight, down to 28. Unfortunately, it looks like more snow moves in around daybreak. Tomorrow morning, we'll see snow at times. For tomorrow, accumulating 1 to 3 inches, and certainly more slippery travel out there. A lot tomorrow, 34. We dry out tomorrow night, then cold for Sunday, clouds and sunshine, high 29. Maybe some flurries Sunday night. Monday, some sunshine, you want clouds, high 32. Another storm could bring some snow, ice, and rain Monday night. And Tuesday, cloud break for some sunshine, milder up to 44. Right now, it's at the park, 37 with sunshine, humidity 59%. Wind west to 24. Due to the current temperature, 37 on up to 40 in Midtown. I'm AccuWeather's John Ferrick, New York's weather station. 1010 with
West News Time, 11:53. There may be another giraffe killing in Denmark. The story in a minute.
What now? It's a pretty strong line.
the PC Richard & Son president with long staff.
These phone GPUs starting at just $8.99.
Get 0% interest for 36 months on all TV purchases, $14.95 and up.
Now through February 24th, you can use your PC Richard & Son credit card.
36 equal monthly payments for what?
And that's not all. Kindle now at PC Richard & Son.
All Kindles are on sale. Up to $40 off.
We go, man.
At PC Richard & Son.
Thank you for being a friend. We travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true, but I'm standing up and say goodbye. Thank you for being a friend. Thank you for being a friend. Thank you.
Every time you play a New York lottery game, a portion of your sale goes to 8 New York State school children. Just like that. New York Lottery. Everybody wins.
For being a friend.
Wins News Time, 11:54. The shock of a zoo in Copenhagen killing a perfectly healthy giraffe in front of a crowd of onlookers is barely worn off. But word comes that another zoo in Denmark is considering euthanizing a male giraffe, also to prevent inbreeding. In an ironic twist, both giraffes were named Marius. In this case, though, zoo officials say they will make every effort to find Marius too a new home. For proof that you really need to get your pet microchipped, after 2 years, Ruth Bernhardt of Batavia, New York, has been reunited with her beloved Molly. Molly is a Lhasa Apso Shih Tzu mix, who was in the care of Bernhardt's daughter-in-law when she bolted from her home. She apparently spent the last 2 years roaming farm fields in the area. The last weekend, a woman on a snowmobile spotted Molly and grabbed her. She was taken to the local animal shelter, which, after they shaved off 5 pounds of frozen matted fur, scanned her for a chip, found one, and Molly was returned to an overjoyed Bernhardt. 37 degrees now, sunny skies, the humidity 59%, winds are variable at 7, gusting to 21 miles per hour, 37 going up to 40 in Midtown. West News Time, 11:55. Money Watch in 1 minute.
Timing and location are everything in real estate, so listen to this upstate land buying opportunity. One of the best ever. 20 parcels will be sold regardless of price now through February 23rd. 3 desirable locations to fit your taste and seller incentives. Save thousands. Gorgeous land, extreme views, streams, ponds, state land, stone walls, managed forests, and flowered meadows. Here are some of the examples. Tenango County, 5 acres, $19,900 or $254 a month. 10 acres, $29,900 or $383 a month. No closing costs. Delaware County, 30 acres, $89,900. 50 acres, $134,900. Take $5,000 off these low prices. For Erie County, 60 acres, $99,900. 58 acres, $114,900. Free $1,000 of Fellows gift cards. Call or click 888-LANDNYS.com now for more information. That's 888-LANDNYS, 888-526-3697. Special financing and seller incentives expire February 23rd.
West News Time, 11:56. Now, on 1010 Wins, sponsored by Chase Bank, and here's Larry Kofsky reporting live.
Stocks remain mostly higher, with only the NASDAQ still in the red. Chief Investment Officer Louis Navalier at Navalier and Associates says the market's somewhat sloppy performance today is to be expected.
I think everybody will clean out their inventory and have a nice weekend. Fridays are notorious to weekdays, and there's always uncertainty over weekend.
And it'll be a long weekend with U.S. financial markets closed Monday, President's Day. The Dow Jones Industrial Average is up 79, the S&P 500 up 4, the NASDAQ Composite is down 3. Consumer sentiment is unchanged this month, according to a preliminary reading from the University of Michigan. Its sentiment index is at 81.2, matching the level reported for the end of January. Joseph A. Bank Clothiers has agreed to buy Eddie Bauer for $850 million in cash and stock. The latest twist in a takeover battle that began when the bank tried to acquire Men's Warehouse last year, after which Men's Warehouse tried to buy Joseph A. Bank. Shares of Joseph A. Bank are up 8 cents. Shares of Trulia down nearly 19%. The real estate listing website last night reported a wider quarterly loss of more than $11 billion. Zillow, another online real estate listing service, is falling in sympathy. Trulia at $29.57, down $6.86. Zillow shares are down 6.5. Larry Kofsky, MarketWatch.com, 1010 Wins.
Money Watch at 26 and 56 pence every hour on 1010 Wins. Wins News on 1158.
At Chase, we've made it our mission to help business owners achieve theirs by providing financing and advice they need to expand and grow. Like Chris Gallant and Damian Brown and New York City-based craft brewer, the Bronx Brewery.
We started the company, we didn't have enough money to build out a brewery. We needed someone to help us with that investment to partner with us. I think Chase was the one bank that really saw our vision and really invested in us and worked with us along the way to get there. There weren't a whole lot of banks out there willing to make a bet on a small company, on a brewery, on a couple of guys that had an idea, and Chase was willing to do that. The Bronx Brewery certainly wouldn't be on its way towards staying in reality without Chase.
Chase is proud to help businesses across the country from the Bronx Brewery to yours. So you can do more than succeed, so you can thrive. Chase is ready with limited time financing offers to help you expand, hire, or manage cash flow. Watch Chris and Damian's story and find out how Chase can help your business at chase.com/mainstreet/tri-state. Chase, so you can.
All sections of credit subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. member FDIC, equal opportunity lender.
Now this message from Manhattan Jaguar. Lease the all-wheel drive 2014 Jaguar XF for only $399 a month for 36 months, with $39.95 down. Details at ManhattanJaguar.com. Jaguar, doesn't it feel good to be bad?
WYNS, WYNS-HD, WWFS-HD3, New York. From the Jaguar Studios, this is 1010 Wins, New York's one and only all-news station.
1010 Wins AccuWeather lunchtime forecast. Not so bad if you're meeting your sweetie for a Valentine's lunch date. Partly sunny. It is kind of windy today. The high 40 degrees. Mostly cloudy. Snow arrives by daybreak. Will drop down to 28 on the overnight. And then tomorrow with snow off and on, we're looking at another 1 to 3 inches. Tomorrow's high 34. It is 38 degrees now. Sunny skies. Humidity 55%. Winds are west at 13, gusting to 28 miles per hour. 38 going up to 40 in Midtown. More people get their news from 1010 Wins than from any other radio station in the nation. Bill Delano's our service aide. Tom Hopper is the writer. Ronnie Stern is at the editor's desk. I'm Susan Richards.
All news, all the time. This is 1010 Wins. Give us 22 minutes. We'll give you the world. Good afternoon. It's 38 degrees at 12 o'clock on this Friday, February 14th. I'm Larry Cantor, and here's what's happening. A little more snow is in the forecast. We'll check in live with AccuWeather. Mount Vernon authorities are awaiting autopsy results to see how an elderly woman died in her home. Police think burglars killed her. President Obama heads to California to talk about that state's drought. Researchers say talk to your babies, but not in baby talk. 1010 Wins AccuWeather. Mostly sunny, a high today. 40. This is Doug Dobbs. Investigation finds that Richie Incognito engaged in a pattern of harassment on the latest Sochi Yankee pitchers. Andrew report to 10. Wall Street Dow is up 76 points, but NASDAQ is down 2. Wins News Time, 12:01. Time for traffic and transit on the one, sponsored by Seamless.com. And here's Victoria. That looks like a series of 3 different accidents are all cleared on the Garden State Parkway northbound down between exit 143 and Irvington at 145 in East Orange. And only minor delays on our Hudson River and East River bridges and tunnels along the South Shore. It's going to be heavy on the Belt Parkway westbound from Rockaway Parkway down to the Belt Basin Bridge. Linden Boulevard, and looks like this is going to take you right up into the area of Queens Boulevard. Cross Bronx Expressway, we had a disabled vehicle on the eastbound side of the area of Jerome Avenue. It looks like that's been cleared along with any residual delays. And New Jersey Transit is cross-honoring system-wide. Street lane rules will be suspended through Monday. Our next report at 12:11 on 1010 with
Snow and business suits don't mix. Order delivery at Seamless.com and use code 1010WINS for $5 off your first order over $15. New customers only. Expires 2/28/14. Terms and conditions apply.
Winds News Time 12:02. Snow overnight added 3 inches to yesterday's total in Central Park, bringing it to just over a foot. And a little more snow is headed our way. The latest now from AccuWeather. Here's meteorologist John Pierre.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to see a little bit of snow moving again tomorrow morning, probably right around daybreak, Larry, and we'll see the snow continue at a varying intensity through the day tomorrow. Certainly not anything terribly heavy, bringing the total probably to about 1 to 3 inches by the time it's all said and done later tomorrow afternoon. Certainly there will be slippery travel out there. The highest amounts possibly look to be over eastern Long Island. The storm strengthens as it pulls away, but we'll dry out tomorrow night and then just a cold, dry day for Sunday.
Getting around on foot today is still difficult with the slush and the ice, standing water.
Call it the black hole, call it the slush pond. New Yorkers are trying to navigate the messy, melting snow accumulating on street corners.
Yesterday I went all the way up to here. Now now it snows in my getting my shoes. But,
That's Christopher, who says he practically had to swim across the street in his Tiger Heights neighborhood. Some people try to get over with an Olympic caliber lunch. Others go into default mode.
Oh, I just kind of go around and try to find the best way.
Find a little route in between.
Exactly.
See a pop of 10-10 winds in slushy Midtown.
It's a challenge to get around in this weather, even if you're able-bodied and young. Think about the elderly and others at risk. That's what Bishop Robert Allen Rimbaud is asking of his evangelical Lutheran church parishioners.
I'm asking specifically to check in on people around them who live in their buildings, who live in their neighborhoods. I'm asking them to provide warming places, even overnight housing, if that's possible.
And he's calling on members to form snow angel teams to do some of the checks. Quick News Time 12:04. This story just breaking. A Pennsylvania coroner has ruled the death of a Baruch College student, what authorities have called a fraternity ritual, a homicide. Spokeswoman for the Luzerne County Coroner's Office says that the December 8th death, 19-year-old Chun Michael Deng, has been ruled a homicide. She referred to all other inquiries to the Pocono Regional Mountain Police. Monroe County District Attorney David Christine has said he plans to file criminal charges in the freshman's death. Now the official 1010 winds AccuWeather 4-day forecast. Partly sunny and windy this afternoon, high 40 degrees, mostly cloudy tonight. Snow arrives around dawn with a low 28 tomorrow. Snow at times, accumulation 1 to 3 inches, a high 34. Sunday mix of sun and clouds, high 29. Monday, sun giving way to clouds, high 32. 38 degrees, skies are sunny, humidity 55%, winds west at 13, gusting to 28. Repeating the current temperature, 38, heading up to 40. Winds News Time 12:05. Autopsy results aren't in yet, but an 85-year-old Mount Vernon woman found dead in her 6th Avenue home on Wednesday may have been killed more than a day earlier. Journal News reports Dole's Community Center staff were the ones who alerted Emma Gruber's family when she didn't turn up for a scheduled senior citizens program on Tuesday morning. Gruber's grandson went to her home, didn't find her there, and filed a missing persons report. It was police who discovered Gruber's body in the basement on Wednesday. Mount Vernon Mayor Ernest Davis has said it appears she was killed by burglars stealing copper and other recyclables from her home. Wednesday News Time 12:06. For all this snow and rain on the East Coast, President Obama heads west to California, where they chill for some of our precipitation. Here's correspondent Alex Stone.
Farmers say this is what the Dust Bowl must have felt like. Fields going dry, cattle being sold off. Today, President Obama will arrive in Fresno and is expected to announce federal funding relief for farmers nationwide. A chunk of that going to California. Agriculture Secretary Tom Vilsack.
$50 million will be made available to food banks in the state of California.
didn't explain why that meeting is taking place in California, even though King Abdullah spent much of the week in Washington. Wednesday time, 12:07. Those lane closures at the George Washington Bridge last September, ordered by members of the Christie administration, certainly slowed traffic, but apparently did not have an impact on emergency health care. Associated Press examined emergency dispatch tapes, call logs, did interviews, found the snarl did not cause poor medical care or leave a critically ill patient dying. Of course, that only means they were lucky. Fort Lee's EMS coordinator, Paul Pavia, complained to his mayor before this was a scandal, saying the gridlock caused unnecessary delays for EMS. While U.S. speed skaters may not be so speedy. That story in a moment. Wings News Time, 12:08.
AT&T introduces new mobile share value plans, our best ever value plans for small business. For example, you can get 10 gigabytes of data to share with unlimited talk and text for smartphones and pay $175 a month for 5 lines, $190 for 6 lines. You get the idea. Plus, you can add up to 10 lines for $15 more for smartphones per month. That's not just a good value plan, it's the best value plan we've ever offered for business. The mobile share value plans for AT&T for new and existing customers. The way we see it, when we can give you great value, it's great for your business. Call, click, or come into a store today. AT&T. Rethink possible.
Pricing is for 10 gigabytes AT&T mobile share value plan. No annual service contract. Other charges and restrictions apply. Call 866-792-3287 or visit a store or att.com/ismobileshare for details. Now this message for great deals on Ford cars, trucks, SUVs, and crossovers. Visit tristateford.com. Wings News Time, 12:09. A top Russian official sampled reaction to the Sochi Olympics today. In fact, the top Russian official, President Vladimir Putin, made an unannounced visit to the USA House and Canada House, posing with Olympians and asking what they thought about the games and their experiences so far. For speed skaters, it's not the infrastructure or the organization that's worrying them, it's their outfits. Here's correspondent Scott Goldberg.
Under Armour said its scientifically advanced apparel should make U.S. Olympians better. Under Armour will push the bobsled harder. Makes Johnny Davis feel supersonic. So far, no American speed skater, including Johnny Davis, ranked #1 in the world, has finished better than 7th place. And the problem may be their Under Armour suits made with vents that instead of releasing heat are trapping air. Under Armour should make high-skill runs U.S. speed skating is considering replacing suits. Under Armour says it's working with the team to figure out how to make the results better.
Today is an off day for skating, giving the American team some time to make adjustments. West News Time, 12:10. Traffic and AccuWeather in 1 minute on 10:10 Wins.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? There's a tremendous price war among the major term life companies, and rates have dropped dramatically in the past few years. For example, for a man age 45 non-tobacco user, it's $1 million of coverage and $75 per month level rate for the next 10 years. Or a man age 50 non-tobacco user can obtain $500,000 of coverage for a monthly premium of only $110 per month, guaranteed not to change for the next 20 years. That's right, level rate guaranteed not to change for the next 20 years. If you're a smoker, we have great rates available for you as well. At Termbusters, we specialize in policies of $500,000 and above. If you're looking for new or replacement term life insurance, call today for a quote at 1-800-862-8376. That's 1-800-862-8376. You're probably paying more than you should. Call Termbusters at 1-800-862-8376 or visit our website at termbusters.net. Remember, 1-800-862-8376. Rates and availability may vary by state. Sample rate quotes based on preferred non-tobacco underwriting. Exam required to qualify.
Wings News Time, 12:11. Traffic and transit on the ones. Here's Pete Torriello.
Looks like the west side is going to beat the east side today. The west side highway in beautiful shape here from the GW Bridge all the way down to 57th Street across town. Not so good on the FDR. Pretty heavy stuff here from the 116th Street and 116th Street area down to the 50s. A little heavy on the Bell Parkway westbound, Rockaway Parkway down to the Bell Basin Bridge, and the BQE slow from the Williamsburg Bridge down past the Navy Yard down to the Brooklyn Bridge. Watch for some construction delays in Jersey City on 139 eastbound, east of the Tunley Circle. 287 Jersey Turnpike, all looking good now on the Jersey side. The speed limit on the Garden State Parkway, 50 miles per hour from exits 105 to 127 and 45 miles per hour from 127 up to the New York State Thruway. Alternate side parking will remain suspended through Monday. Traffic sponsored
birthday box says it all, but which one? Russell Stover is America's favorite hard box. Don't give her just any chocolate. Give her what she's hoping to get. Russell Stover chocolate with the famous Russell Stover foam. By Pete Torriello on 1010 Wins.
Wings News Time 12:12. Now the official 1010 Wins AccuWeather 4-day forecast. And meteorologist John Garrett has a live report.
Partly sunny out there this afternoon, windy, but at least we'll get some melting with a high near 40. Tonight, turning out mostly cloudy again, we'll down to 28, and tomorrow morning, probably right around daybreak, we'll see a little bit of snow break out. We'll have snow at times during the day tomorrow, maybe 1 to 3 inches. Then more slippery, hazardous travel out there at times for tomorrow. Although that'll cool away late tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening, dry tomorrow night, and cold for Sunday, clouds and sun. High 29, maybe a few flurries Sunday night. Monday, some sun to go to clouds, high 32. Tuesday, clouds and some sunshine, milder up to 44. Right now, Central Park, 38 with some sunshine, maybe 55%, wind west at 24. Reading the current temperature, 38, going up to 40 in Midtown. I'm AccuWeather's John Garrett, New York's weather station, 1010 Wins.
Wings News Time 12:13.
I'm proud of what I have accomplished in my life. I am a World War II vet and raised 6 good kids. But now that I have Parkinson's, it's really hard for me to be independent and stay safe in my home.
Because Joe has a chronic illness and has Medicaid and Medicare, he qualifies for a GuildNet long-term care plan that will keep him safe in his home for as long as possible. And Joe can keep his own doctors, too. If you have a loved one who has a chronic illness, and if they have Medicaid or Medicare and Medicaid, they may be eligible for a GuildNet long-term care plan. Call 1-888-722-4040 to speak with a GuildNet care manager who speaks your language. That number again is 1-888-722-4040.
Thank you, GuildNet.
You're welcome, Joe. GuildNet is where long-term health caring begins.
Wings News Time 12:14.
The votes are in, and Macy's President's Day Yet Sale is on winners. Clearance uses sport coats, buy one on sale, get one free. All tailored dress pants from Lauren and more. Buy one, get one free. Dress shirts from Jeffrey Bean, Nicole Reaction, Clothing, Plenty and more. Buy one, get one free. A great selection of designer ties. Buy one, get one free. Exercise your right to save with buy one, get one free savings for men. Right now at Macy's. Savings on regular prices.
Compel, the Beaver Group New York has trusted for over 75 years, invite you to experience the excellence. We carry the best brands of the business. Nissan, Mazda, Volkswagen, and Subaru, plus hundreds of high-quality pre-owned vehicles. We're proud of our A-plus rating with the Better Business Bureau. We're just minutes from all 5 boroughs, with locations from 78th Street to 42nd Street on Northern Boulevard. Call 855-99 deals. Online at kautogroup.com. That's the letter kautogroup.com.
Compel, where customer satisfaction is standard equipment.
Wins News Time 12:15. Time for 1010 Wins. Sports sponsored by Mercedes-Benz. Here's Doug Thompson, who makes me see what action the league will take as a result of the findings of the NFL's independent investigation of the Dolphins bullying scandal were released today. That Wells report found that Richie Incognito, along with teammates John Jerry and Mike Pouncey, engaged in a pattern of harassment directed at not only Jonathan Martin, but another young offensive lineman and an assistant trainer as well, since Martin was taunted on a persistent basis, ridiculed with racial insults and other offensive comments. League says it is reviewing the report and will have further comment at the appropriate time. Down in Tampa, it's the official reporting day for Yankee pitchers and catchers. First official workout set for tomorrow. The Mets report on Saturday. Today, manager Terry Collins held his first press conference of the season. The battle for first base jobs, and Ike Davis and Lucas Duda will get plenty of work in camp.
In order for us to get out of the gate and get started the way we want, we've got to make sure he's ready, or Lucas is ready, or whoever's going to be there. So they're going to those guys are going to get a lot more bats than they would in a normal situation.
Collins again indicated that he's leaning toward John Deese as his opening day starter. I'll give you a spoiler alert for a Winter Olympics update. U.S. was shut out in men's super combined, which was won by Sandro Valletta of Switzerland. Hockey and club was shut out in Sweden's London win over Switzerland. Czech Republic a 4-2 win over Latvia. Right now, Canada leads Austria 1-0 in the first period. U.S. plays Russia tomorrow morning. Jonathan Quick to get another start. Sports at 15 and 45. Doug Thompson, 10 wins. Let's get it on 12-17.
We're heading up to 40. Rain, sleet, snow, no matter what the weather. Mercedes-Benz 4MATIC all-wheel drive has got you covered. We're behind the wheel of the latest C-Class sports sedan to the 7-passenger GL SUV. 4MATIC all-wheel drive peace of mind is always at your fingertips. Visit Mercedes.com to find your price dealers today. Race News Time 12:18. Baby talk is not the way to make babies talk. This correspondent Deirdre Bryant.
Are you guilty of that thing called tone when talking to a baby? Mommy, mommy. Well, look on the French guy. Well, researchers say it does get their attention, but don't dumb it down. The sooner you start explaining the world to your baby, the better. Instead of just labeling things, make connections. Anytime. One expert mothers to have conversations with little ones. While they may not understand, they will also helpful, reading to them for 10 minutes a day. And the researchers say turn off the TV. It will not help them learn language.
Race News Time 12:19. Do you want to learn how to make money flipping houses later in New York, New Jersey? It's so given a amazing opportunity for you. We're looking for a small group of motivated individuals to join our real estate investing team. You'll learn our simple 3-step system for flipping homes right here in the local area. This is Sam Merrill, star of ABC and TV show Flip This House. I even I am looking for a handful of people in the New York, New Jersey area who want to learn how to make money flipping houses in your spare time using other people's money. New York and New Jersey are perfect markets for my system, and next week I'm holding a free 2-hour educational workshop where you'll learn how to make money flipping homes and how to build long-term wealth with income properties.
To get 2 free tickets to Ben's workshop, call 1-800-359-5624. Seating is extremely limited. Call in the next 10 minutes and you'll also reserve a free copy of Ben's Money for Meals Guide. That's 1-800-359-5624. That's 1-800-359-5624. Help keep New York safe. If you see something, say something. Call 1-888-NYC-SAFE. News Watch never stops. This is 1010 Wins. Give us 20 seconds. We'll give you the world.
Good afternoon. It's 38 degrees at 12:20 on this Friday, February 14th. I'm Larry Cantor, and here's what's happening. A fresh coating of snow is on the way overnight and tomorrow. The 10th of a Baruch College fraternity pledge on a trip to the Poconos last December drove a homicide. The slush and snow are presenting a challenge for flower deliveries on this Valentine's Day. The Army wants to give soldiers what they want: pizza, meals ready to eat. 10-10 Winds, AccuWeather, mostly sunny, high today 40. This is Doug Thompson. Independent report details harassment by Dolphins players. We'll check Friday's action in Sochi. It's reporting day for Yankees pitchers and catchers in Tampa. On Wall Street, the Dow is up 75 points. NASDAQ, however, is down 6. Winds News Time 12:21. I'm the traffic and transit on the ones. Sponsored by Plaza Jewish Community Chapel. Here's Pete Torriello.
Well, if you didn't figure it out already, the traffic has been way on the downside today. And, of course, Friday has become the new Saturday anymore. And after this tough week, I think a lot of people, Larry just said, I'll see you Monday. Can't say I blame him. It is a little heavy on the FDR, though, from the 1T south down into about the 50s. We're good across town on the West Line Highway. A little heavy on the Kiwanis P2E combination from the Prospect Expressway up toward Hamilton Avenue. Get on the Van Wyck northbound from Atlantic Street into Queens Boulevard. They're still working on an accident with an overturned vehicle on the shoulder of Route 3 eastbound at Valley Road, Clifton. And in Bernards Township, New Jersey, there's a disabled vehicle on 287 exiting at Mount Airy Road, exit 26. They're having some switching problems at 72nd Street, so your downtown 2 and 3 trains are running local from 96th Street down to Times Square, 42nd Street. It's been a tough week. Have a great weekend. I'm Pete Torriello on New York's traffic station, 1010 West.
We at Plaza Jewish Community Chapel would like to remind you that candle lighting is at 511 East 8th. Good Shabbos and Shabbat Shalom.
Winds News Time 12:22. After all the snow we got yesterday, it looks like we're going to get a little more. With details from AccuWeather, here's meteorologist John Ferry.
Unfortunately, another storm system is on the way to the tri-state area. We'll see a little bit of snow move in right around daybreak, and we'll see some snow times for tomorrow. Not a big storm, but we'll see 1 to 3 inches, and that'll cause more slippery travel across the region into tomorrow night.
This difficult winter is bringing back some bad memories and causing some new fears for a New Jersey woman.
A New Jersey widow whose husband was killed when ice flew off the roof of a tractor trailer says the state's ice missile law isn't tough enough and needs to be enforced better. Kathy Eastwood's husband, Michael, died 18 years ago this week.
He was on his way home from work. He was on Route 17 north when a huge chunk of ice came off the top of the trailer and went through his windshield.
Eastwood says this winter is like deja vu for her, and she wants tougher fines and better enforcement of the law in New Jersey, which makes it illegal to drive with ice and snow on a vehicle's roof. Connecticut has a similar law, but New York does not. Laura, there on 1010 News.
Metro North will put on extra trains again this afternoon. It was forced to do that this morning after receiving complaints from riders. The rail line decided to operate on a Saturday schedule today, but it was still a work day as far as commuters were concerned. There initially weren't enough trains to carry all the passengers, and Metro North eventually added 15 more. West News Time 12:24. Has to go back quite a few years to find a winter where more flights have been canceled in the United States. Here's correspondent Shirley Smith.
U.S. Airlines canceled more than 75,000 domestic flights since the 1st of December, including around 14,000 this week. It's the highest total number and the highest percent of cancellations since at least the winter of 1987 and 88. Mother Nature's not entirely to blame. There's a mix of cost-cutting measures and new government regulations making airlines more likely to cancel flights and to leave flyers scrambling to get to their destination.
Adding to the cancellations this year have been ice storms in the south, affecting major hubs like Atlanta, Dallas, and Houston. NBC weatherman Al Roker has an apology for Mayor de Blasio. Roker says he should not have tweeted one term for de Blasio. But Roker is not backing off his criticism of the mayor for keeping schools open during yesterday's storm. It was 1 year ago today that Olympic sprinter Oscar Pistorius shot and killed his girlfriend, model Rita Steenkamp. He claims he mistook her for an intruder. Pistorius says he's been consumed with sorrow ever since. He goes on trial next month. Pistorius is charged with premeditated murder. Wins News Time 12:25. Money Watch 1 minute on 1010 wins.
Every year, some 250,000 American men are diagnosed with prostate cancer. If you're one of them, you should know that no hospital in the region has more options for treating prostate cancer than Winthrop University Hospital, including CyberKnife, the world's most advanced radiation technology. Clinical data on outcome shows that CyberKnife is as effective as surgery for prostate cancer, but with no pain, no incontinence, and much less risk of impotence. CyberKnife delivers highly focused radiation from hundreds of angles to destroy the tumor. No other system can do that. The radiation is so precise, so powerful. The treatment takes just 45 minutes. CyberKnife is unmatched for accuracy and effectiveness. Winthrop is unequaled for experience. We help develop the treatment, and we teach doctors from around the world how to use it. Trust Winthrop's experience. Call 1-866-WINTHROP or go to winthrop.org. Winthrop University Hospital. Your health needs everything.
Wins News Time 12:26. Now Money Watch on 1010 wins. Here's Tracy Jockey reporting live from the MarketWatch.com newsroom.
There's no question that Wall Street will come out ahead this week. All three indexes up 2% or more, and the gains we're seeing now are kind of the icing on the cake. The Dow up 28 points, the S&P on 5. The Nasdaq, though, is down 6 points. Scoop weather is here with a vengeance, but the Camel Soup Company is really doing well with snackers. Camel's brands include Goldfish Crackers and Pepperidge Farm. Profits in the latest quarter jumped 71%, with snacks a large driver of sales. Campbell's shares are up more than 4%. Consumer confidence was held steady this month, according to the latest University of Michigan and Reuters survey. The survey director said that's better than it could have been. Growth in jobs and incomes has been weak. He warns, though, that confidence could take a hit when we get our heating bills. Investors don't seem happy that Joseph A. Bank has moved on. Shares of Men's Warehouse are down 5% as a new player joins their takeover saga. Joseph A. Bank has struck a deal to buy Eddie Bauer from its private equity owners. The price tag, $825 million in cash and stock. For the MarketWatch.com newsroom, I'm Tracy Johnson for 1010 Wins.
Wins News Time 12:27.
I will never forget the day my son Jeremy told me he hated me and slammed the door in my face. I'm behavioral therapist Janet Lehman. Behavior problems can turn the child you love and your life into a nightmare. That's why my husband James and I created the Total Transformation, a step-by-step program that shows you how to fix the worst behavior problems and get your child to
you need to do is get the program and let us know how it works for you. You can keep it forever for free.
Limited number of free programs available. Call now 1-888-913-5961. 1-888-913-5961. That's 1-888-913-5961. 1-888-913-5961. Wings News Time 1228.
Wouldn't it be wonderful to give yourself or your loved ones a gift of light care? The cold winter is a time when we notice a loved one has slowed down, is having trouble taking care of themselves, and maybe shouldn't be on their own. Look, no one wants to give up their independence, and at the Fritz Reuter Continuing Care Retirement Community, no one has to. Residents live in beautiful apartments independently and have only the care they need. Also, as a nonprofit, there's only a one-time fee, a monthly service charge at Fritz Reuter. So if the situation changes with time and a different level of care is required down the road, they'll get the best care at every level without any additional fees or charges. There are no surprise costs at Fritz Reuter. Fritz Reuter has been an innovator in senior care since 1897. It's a special place that provides support while encouraging independence. Call and speak with Noreen West at Fritz Reuter today at 201-867-3585. That's 201-867-3585. And ask for Noreen.
Now this message is at ManhattanJaguar.com for the Wins exclusive offer on the Jaguar XF from Manhattan Jaguar. Desert winds, AccuWeather. Partly to mostly sunny this afternoon. Windy, a high 40 degrees. Tonight mostly cloudy and snow arrives around dawn, low 28. Tomorrow snow at times, an accumulation 1 to 3 inches and a high 34. Sunday mixes sun and clouds, high 29, and Monday sun giving way to clouds, high 32. Good afternoon, I'm Larry Gander. Wings News Time at the tone, 12:30.
Good afternoon, I'm Susan Richard. The death of a Baruch College freshman during a private hazing ritual in the Poconos has been ruled a homicide. 19-year-old Chung Michael Deng suffered a fatal brain injury as he was tackled multiple times by fraternity brothers on December 8th. The Luzerne County Coroner's Office made the ruling, and the Monroe County DA said he plans to file charges. If certain Miami Dolphins players and staff were hoping they'd be exonerated, they are disappointed. Correspondent Steve Portnoy said the league ordered probe into a player's accusations of vicious harassment found that he was telling the truth.
The report commissioned by the NFL backs up Jonathan Martin's claims, finding he was routinely subjected to harassment that ranged from homophobic name-calling to taunts about his mother and sister. Lawyer Ted Wells lays the blame at the feet of Richie Incognito, 3 offensive linemen, and an assistant trainer. The Dolphins suspended Incognito in November, a month after Martin left the team.
The report also found the harassment did not stop with Martin, but also targeted another offensive lineman and an assistant trainer. The NFL Players Association says it's reviewing the findings and will confer with those involved. Wins News Time is 12:31. It's Traffic and Transit on the line, sponsored by MGM, and here's Matt Ward.
Lots of construction going on, especially in the form of pothole repairs. Watch out on the B2E as you drive eastbound, coming in towards Hamilton Avenue, the right lane. You'll notice is out of commission. B2E has some westbound traffic as well, coming out from White Avenue, heading down towards the Capital Plaza. We've got a decent Friday overall on the Long Island Expressway. The Grand Central, there's a heck of a slowdown west of the LA as you get beyond the Cross Island Parkway, and then again coming up towards around Queens Boulevard, Manwick. The horse is extra slow. Linden Boulevard, heading into the Kew Gardens Energy. You had a stretch of slow traffic on the Bell West and the end of Knapp Street. Staten Island Expressway, a bit crowded on the westbound side here at Tojo Road, and on the eastbound run as well, coming into Bradley Avenue. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Decent ride across the East River to in and out of Staten Island. Hudson River crossing, you've got delays of under 5 minutes. A little bit busy along the Tappan Zee crossing back to West Central County. Have had a crash in New Jersey on Route 3 eastbound side. Just as you come away from Route 46 on flip over vehicle. Stuck in traffic, let us know at 877-466-1010. I'm Matt Ward, and it's reported 1241 on 1010 with
Potemkin GM, 11th Avenue and 50th. That's Potemkin, Cadillac, Buick, GMC, and Chevy. Presidential savings, free parking. Potemkin Value, 11th Avenue and 50th. PotemkinNYC.com.
With News Time 12:32, now the official 1010 Winds AccuWeather 4-day forecast. Here's meteorologist John Ferris with your live report.
Partly sunny out there this afternoon. It is windy, but at least we'll get a little bit of melting here. We're talking about near 40 in Midtown Treon, mostly cloudy tonight. Low 28, snow begins again right around daybreak tomorrow. Morning and one snow at times tomorrow. Accumulating 1 to 3 inches. Certainly more slippery travel. The high tomorrow 34. sunshine, I-29, a few flurries Sunday night. Then Monday, some sun going to clouds, I-32. Thunderstorm could bring some snow or ice or even some plain rain Monday night. Then Tuesday, clouds with some sunshine. Not as cold in the afternoon, the high 44. Right now, it's Park. 38 with some sunshine, going up to 40 in Midtown. I'm acting with a meteorologist, John Beer, for New York's weather station, 1010 winds.
What's news time 12:33 on this Valentine's Day? The zip code with the most cheaters.
Are you taking too many oral pain pills and concerned about side effects? Are you having trouble getting to sleep because of the pain? Well, I moved Paradise and had the same problems you have. Cured my pain, eliminated pain pills and their side effects by developing Topperson, pain relief and healing cream. Topperson relieves pain without side effects. It doesn't burn, it doesn't smell, and it doesn't sting. But don't just take my word for it. Doctors, pharmacists, and pain specialists are using and recommending Topperson and ending the suffering for thousands of people just like you. We know you're hurt. We want to help. We're so sure Topperson will work for you, we offer a money-back guarantee. So if you want pain relief with no side effects, ask for Topperson.
Get Topperson today at Dwayne Reed to take away the pain. You gotta go to Dwayne and ask for Topperson. That's Toppericin. Pain relief and healing cream available at Dwayne Reed and other fine stores, or go to top4pain.com to find a store near you.
What's news time 12:34? Happy Valentine's Day.
My funny Valentine.
Or maybe not so happy for Florence. It's not snowing today, but they still got to trudge through the slush to make all those deliveries. But flowers aren't the only popular gift.
For sure, chocolate on Valentine's Day isn't just for lovers anymore. Sharon was in a store called Crown Chocolates in Great Neck and was buying the Hungarian confections for her mother-in-law as well as her husband.
I think it's just an act of consideration. That's all. Something creative, something nice. Just a gesture.
And at Lazar's Chocolate, Espina was buying chocolate for her 4 young sons to give to their grandparents.
It makes people smile, and everyone should have a piece of chocolate every day. Makes for a happier world.
Yeah, especially after all this snow, right?
Exactly. I've been eating a lot of chocolate these days.
She's not the only one. Carol DeOrient and their wins at Weekly Plaza in Greenville.
Just in time for the holiday, AshleyMedicine.com is tracking where all the cheaters live in the metro area. They say Park Slope, Gramercy Park, and Tribeca are hot spots for those having an affair. Followed by Great Neck, Long Island, and Hell's Kitchen. Hey, if you're looking for loyalty, try adopting a pet. Both Animal Care and Control of New York and the ASPCA are offering reduced adoption fees through Sunday. Get more info at nycacc.org or at aspca.org. 38 degrees now, sunny skies. The humidity is 55%. The winds are west at 13, gusting to 28 miles per hour. 38 going up to 40 at Midtown. What's news time at 12:36?
Fashion, art, music, and entertainment. Presented by your greater Gotham Mini Cooper dealer.
Two of the biggest names in music are taking the stage together. You can see Sting and Paul Simon on March 4th and 6th at Madison Square Garden. And one of comedy's biggest stars is coming to Long Island. Don't miss the outrageous Tracy Morgan when he takes the stage on Saturday, February 22nd at the Space at West Fair. Your Greater Gotham Mini Cooper dealers invite you to experience the bigger four-door all-wheel drive Mini Countryman. Right now, get 0.9% APR financing for up to 48 months on a 2014 Mini Countryman. Enjoy available all-wheel drive handling and the convenience of more than 41 cubic feet of cargo space. Plus, every Mini comes with a 3-year, 36,000-mile, no-cost maintenance program. Qualified customers only. Offered by Mini Financial Services through participating dealers. Visit GreaterGothamMini.com for details. When's news time at 12:37? A friendly audience for President Obama today at the House Democratic Retreat in Maryland. He congratulated lawmakers for standing together to increase the debt limit without strings attached and for backing him on the Affordable Care Act.
I just want to say thank you for all of you hanging in there tough. An issue that I think 10 years from now, 5 years from now, we're going to look back and say, this was a monumental achievement that could not have happened had it not been for this caucus.
The president also laid out his top priorities for Congress, boosting the minimum wage and reforming immigration. The military is getting creative with its MREs, or meals ready to eat. They're looking to add a popular comfort food to the menu.
It could be worse than a stale, cold pizza. The U.S. military to the rescue. Researchers in a military lab in Massachusetts are coming close to a recipe for soldiers in the field that allows pizza to stay on the shelf for up to 3 years and still remain good to eat. No refrigeration or freezing required. Pizza is the most requested item when soldiers are asked to
legendary. He also said the magazine had misquoted him and talked about Kanye West, but he did not address that in today's blog post. Let the binge watching begin. Netflix has released all 13 episodes of season 2 of House of Cards. Actor Kevin Spacey tells Digital Spy the online success shows how much the series' followers like being in control, watching how they would read a novel on their own schedules. With news time 12:39.
Attention, homeowners in New York and the tri-state area. U.S. government housing reports show that you and your neighbors live in an area of the country where the housing market was hit particularly hard. I'm sure this is no surprise to you. The good news is that Quicken Loans has a powerful financial tool that could help you take advantage of today's low interest rates and save you money on your monthly mortgage payments. Hi, I'm Jay Farner, president of Quicken Loans, and the tool I'm talking about is the Home Affordable Refinance Program, or HARP. Nearly 3 million American homeowners have already taken advantage of HARP and are saving an average of $250 a month. And even if you were unable to get a HARP loan in the past, new guidelines mean that now you may be eligible. To learn more, call Quicken Loans today at 800-QUICKEN or go to QuickenLoans.com. That number again is 800-QUICKEN.
Important terms and conditions apply. MLS number 3030. Quicken Loans Incorporated, 1050 Woodward Avenue, Detroit, Michigan, 48226. Licensed mortgage banker, NYS Banking Department.
Weather updates every 4 minutes around the clock on New York's weather station. 1010 winds.
All news, all the time. This is 1010 Winds. 22 minutes will give you.
Good afternoon. 38 degrees. It is 12:40 on this Friday, February 14th. I'm Susan Richard, and here's what's happening. Believe it or not, there is more snow on the way. We'll get details from AccuWeather. Police investigate the murder of an elderly woman in Mount Vernon. Vladimir Putin makes a surprise visit to the U.S. athletes at Sochi. And the new Spider-Man comic book series digs even deeper into Peter Parker's past. And then with AccuWeather, partly sunny today with a high of 40.
This is Doug Thompson. NFL's investigator releases findings of the Dolphins bullying scandal on play at the Winter Olympics, and the pictures and pictures gather in Tampa.
On Wall Street, the Dow is up 77 points. NASDAQ is down 7. S&P up 5. Let's do time at 12:41. Traffic and transit on the ones, and here's Matt Ward.
Not a good looking ride on the east side at all. This report is sponsored by Russell Silver Valentine Chocolate. See if you drive one on Thanksgiving for the 90s, heading down towards the 60s. That's all roadwork related. Over to the Brooklyn Queens Expressway, slow stretches on the westbound side. Coming down from White Avenue, heading towards Atlantic Avenue. Got a decent approach to Queens on Long Island. It's roadwork in the northern state west, coming up past the LIE. And it's also a good looking ride at the Eric tunnels too. Still posted speeds at 25 at the bridges in and out of Staten Island. Mass Transit, we have no number 6 express service in the Bronx. Metro North on a Saturday, Seattle NJ Transit system-wide cross on today. There are some flight delays in the quality an hour's worth on arrivals. Giving chocolates for Valentine's Day is a given, and that heart-shaped box says it all. But which one? Russell Stover is America's favorite heart box. Don't give her just any chocolate. Give her what she's hoping to get. Russell Stover chocolate with the famous Russell Stover bow. I'm Matt Ward. Our next report at 12:51 on 1010 Winds.
News time 12:42. Looks like we get just a one-day break with the weather. Here's 1010 Winds AccuWeather meteorologist John Garrett.
See more snow coming in for tomorrow. Looks like for the most part we're dry tonight, but snow comes in for daybreak tomorrow. We'll see some snow at times, delaying 1 to 3 inches for tomorrow. The high up to 34, so there will be slippery travel right through tomorrow afternoon into tomorrow evening.
Better make sure you're wearing boots today, because you will need them just across the street, at least in Manhattan.
So what do you call the slushy mess on the street corners? Black hole, maybe? A black hole. Can I pause? Just one of the pedestrian delays in the aftermath of all these storms. When Doug doesn't think it through, he jumps right in.
It's good. Yeah, from here, folks. You know, it's winter. It's fun. You gotta enjoy it or else you go crazy.
Get a little physical activity this way.
Really exercise.
Julia Papa, 1010 Winds in messy Midtown.
The Metro North says it will have more trains for the evening rush. They had to add another 15 this morning to the Harlem and New Haven lines because they were operating on a Saturday schedule, and that was not enough to accommodate the crowd of commuters. Many people got stuck on the platform when they couldn't board an overcrowded train, and they took to Twitter to complain about it. When's news time at 12:43. The Christie administration should consider itself lucky that there weren't even more problems caused by last fall's lane closures at the George Washington Bridge. That's according to a new study by the Associated Press, which looked at 9 medical care, or create a life-threatening situation for critically ill patients within a 5-mile radius of the bridge. At the same time, the study calls that good fortune and not good planning. With News Time 1244.
Your Ford dealer checks a lot of things to keep your car healthy.
Synthetic light oil change. Check. Tires rotated? Check. Brakes inspected? Check. Check my maintenance on fuel list with the works. $39.95 or less. I get a $10 mail-in rebate for $29.95 or less at your Ford dealer. Up to 5 Ford total. Tax, diesel, and disposal fees extra. Rebate by prepaid debit card. The participating Ford dealer for exclusive rebate details to 331.14. Staples has great deals on everything you need to launch a startup from your garage. From computers and smartphones to 3D printers and tablets. Everything. Oh, this is going to be huge. Accept permission to use the garage. Thousands of products added online every day. Now get a $100 Staples gift card via easy rebate when you buy a tablet. Staples, make more happen. This is waiting for James with all this new online. Learn more StaplesEasyCards.com. Terms and conditions plus secret.
It's 38 degrees and sunny. The humidity now 55%. Winds are west at 13, gusting to 28 miles per hour. 38 going up to 40 in Midtown. With News Time 1245, now 10 wind forward. Here's Doug Thompson.
This agent says that Jonathan Martin will be on the field 100% this season. Just who Martin will suit up for is another question. But the former Dolphin is back in the news today as the results of the NFL's independent investigation into the Dolphins bullying scandal were released. Ted Wells concluded that Martin was the victim of persistent harassment by Richie Incognito as well as by John Kerry and Mike Pouncey. Those players ridiculed Martin as well as another young offensive lineman and an assistant trainer with racial insults and other offensive comments. The league says it's reviewing the report and will have further comment at the appropriate time. Down in Port St. Lucie, Mets manager Terry Collins met with reporters the day before pitchers and catchers report for spring training. Collins talked about the addition of Bartolo Colon, the pitching staff, and the importance of keeping it healthy.
The thing that scares me the most is, the offensive side of the game. Because, he's going to get on base. And, you got to be careful of the pull muscles and the sliding and all the stuff that he has not done very much of. I think he's only spent a brief time in the next league in Montreal.
Meanwhile, in Tampa, Yankee pitchers and catchers are reporting today. Former Major League manager Jim Fregosi died from complications of a stroke. He was 71. Now we give you a spoiler alert for this Olympic update. Hockey right now, Sweden a 1-0 win over Switzerland today. Henrik Lundqvist with 26 saves for the shutout. Czech Republic a 4-2 win over Latvia. Canada leading Austria 2-0 after one period. U.S. plays Russia tomorrow morning. Jonathan Quick gets started goal. U.S. got shut out of the men's super combined today, which was won by Sandro Valletta of Switzerland. Sports at 15 and 45 around the clock. Doug Thompson, 10-10 wins sports.
News Time 1247.
Bring the taste of Russia into your home with quality food from Netcost Market. You no longer need to spend hours or days searching for those hard-to-find Eastern European flavors and delicacies. Netcost Market has an impressive selection of red and black caviar, quality meats, cheeses, pickles, and smoked fish, all prepared with the same care that's found in the old world. Netcost Market has a large assortment of fine chocolates, and the aroma of fresh baked bread only complements the variety that is found in their bakery. Known as the melting pot of Russian culture and American quality goods, Netcost Market offers a unique worldly shopping experience right in your own backyard. Shop healthy with Netcost's large selection of organic products and food geared towards diabetics. At Netcost Market, you'll find a different world of food at pleasantly familiar prices. Find a taste of Russia in your neighborhood at Netcost Market with 7 convenient locations. Visit netcostmarket.com to find a location nearest you. That's netcostmarket.com. Netcost Market, from Russia with love.
Partly sunny and windy today, the high 40 degrees, mostly cloudy, snow arriving by daybreak tomorrow. And then it's snow off and on throughout the day, 1 to 3 inches possible, the high 34, we're at 38 now.
Saturday's Powerball jackpot is now $330 million. That's $330 million. Play today. New York's Powerball. Yeah, that kind of rich.
With News Time 1248, there has been a murder in Mount Vernon.
Kids in the neighborhood knew her as Grandma, and until recently she worked in a neighborhood daycare center. 85-year-old Emma Gruber was murdered this week. Her body found at the bottom of her basement stairs.
It's bad, because something like this happened in the neighborhood. For 20 years I live here, and I never come across nothing like this.
Abdul lives next door, as does this man, who says Miss Gruber was a very kind and giving lady.
Social for your own safety, your own children. Just that was this. What do you tell your children?
Investigators believe Gruber
accused of helping to murder the mother of her stepson. Correspondent Mara Giamacampo reports.
Taking the stand for the first time this week, Amanda Hayes' defense was simple.
I was just doing whatever he told me to do.
Her husband made her do it. The 41-year-old wife and mother is charged with first-degree murder, accused of helping husband Grant Hayes kill 27-year-old Laura Ackerson, the mother of his two young children, during a bitter custody battle. Prosecutors say she also helped Grant dispose of the body, and that she's now simply pretending to be a victim, pointing out she had years of professional acting training.
Grant Hayes is serving life in prison without parole. Still no verdict in the trial of a Florida man charged with fatally shooting a teenager in a fight over loud music. Michael Dunn claims it was self-defense, but he thought 17-year-old Jordan Davis had a gun. Today is the third day of deliberation. With news time at 12:50. Russian President Vladimir Putin dropped in on the U.S. athletes at the Winter Olympics in Sochi today. Apparently, the visit to USA House was arranged at the last minute and stunned the American team. So guess who's going to pinch hit for Bob Costas on NBC's Olympics coverage? Meredith Vieira. The former Today Show co-host will substitute for Costas, who is out for a fourth day because of a stubborn eye infection. There may have been a wardrobe malfunction for some U.S. athletes at the Sochi Games. Correspondent Jim Ryan explained.
American speed skaters at these games are wearing special high-tech competition suits designed by Under Armour with vents in the back designed to allow heat to escape. Some analysts think they also let cold air in and increase drag on the skaters. Johnny Davis came in expected to medal. He was wearing the suit when he finished well out of contention in the 500 to 1,000 meters. And while Davis refuses to blame his clothing, some observers here think it might be a factor. Under Armour's deal with U.S. speed skating, by the way, expires after these games.
Much more on the Olympics coming up in 10:10 Win Sports at 15 and 45 minutes past the hour. Win News Time 12:51. Let's get traffic and transit on the ones. Here's Matt Ward.
Well, certainly is looking like a pretty good run. Most of the area roadways will have a few notable exceptions, though, such as the Van Wyck on the north-hand side, which is especially heavy at Lincoln Boulevard, coming all the way in towards the Kew Gardens area, and also a stretch of the Belt Parkway is rather crowded going westbound, heading up towards Flatbush Avenue, all the way in towards Knapp Street, doing 25 to 30 miles an hour for a good part of that stretch. And the Empire Drive is still jammed coming downtown, 90s heading into the 60s. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Not too much. We're looking pretty good across the East River in and out of Staten Island. Hudson River Crossing, delays of under 5 minutes. Traffic in Westchester doing pretty well. 287 on the New York City Thruway. We have no number 6 express service to the Bronx. Metro North on a Saturday schedule. OK Transit system-wide. Cross-hiring of tickets and flight delays in LaGuardia. An hour's worth on arrivals. And again, call me now at 877-466-1010 and be a team player. I'm Matt Ward on 1010 Wins. Are you suffering from failing or missing teeth? The specialist in Malone on let you restore your confidence in just one day. Visit MaloneWins.com. That's MALOWINS.com.
Win News Time 12:52. Now the official 10:10 Win Thank You Weather 4-day forecast, sponsored by your Tri-State BMW Center. Here's meteorologist John Ferry with this live report.
Partial sunshine out there this afternoon. Windy will top out near 40 in Midtown, so we will have some melting. The clouds roll back in tonight. We're down to 28. A little bit of snow breaks out toward daybreak tomorrow. We'll have snow at times for tomorrow. Not a whole lot of snow, just more of a nuisance, but certainly there will be slippery travel. The snow is showing 1 to 3 inches tomorrow. The high up to 34. Pulls away tomorrow evening. Cold for Sunday. Still high 29, maybe some flurry Sunday night. Monday, sunshine, you want to clouds at 32. There could be some snow again Monday night, and Tuesday, cloud break for sun, not as cold, the high 44. Right out to the park, 38 with some sunshine, windy 55%, the Midwest at 24. Repeating the current temperature, 38, going up to 40 in Midtown. I'm active with the meteorologist John Fear, and New York's weather station, 1010 Wins.
Wins News Time 12:53. Digging deeper into the world of Spider-Man. That story is one that
In today's world, there are two kinds of drivers. Those with xDrive, BMW's intelligent all-wheel drive technology, and those with the other all-wheel drive systems. This is the driver with BMW xDrive reacting to rain. This is a driver without xDrive reacting to rain. This is a driver with xDrive reacting to snow. And this is the driver without it. BMW xDrive can sense slippery surfaces and instantly shifts torque to maximize traction, which is why there is xDrive. And there isn't. Use the driver with BMW's xDrive. Available across the model
before, there's apparently more to Peter Parker's story than we knew. This spring, Marvel Comics will reveal new details on how Parker became Spider-Man. Spider-Man Letter Death Plus is the new storyline will go pay tribute to the original incarnation of the character and will add details about his early crime-fighting days and his struggles as a gawky teenager. The first issue is a 5-part series titled Learning Small comes out on May 7th. Pretty soon it'll cost you less to climb to the top of the world. Correspondent Bob and Levi.
If you've ever dreamt of making climb up Mount Everest, listen up. Next year, the government of Nepal plans to slash its climbing fees from around $25,000 to just $11,000 per person. The move is designed to draw more climbers to the world's tallest mountain. But critics point out the mountain is already overcrowded during climbing season. Some areas are now littered with garbage. Things like discarded food cans, clothes, even human waste, leading some to refer to it as the world's highest garbage dump.
A group of 7 climbers will get an even deeper discount, paying a combined $70,000. 38 degrees, sunny skies, humidity now 55%. The winds are gusting to 28 miles per hour, 38 going up to 40. Wind news on 12:55. Play watch in 1 minute.
I've always thought of myself as a healthy person, but one day I woke up in excruciating pain and saw a drop of blood in my urine. The pain was unbearable. It was worse than when I ate vermin. My doctor suggested I call advanced urology centers in New York. I called and got an appointment that same day. Turns out I was passing a kidney stone. After discussing my options, we decided we could manage myself without surgery. But more importantly, he took the time to find out what caused the stone to form and how you could prevent another attack.
Advanced Urology Centers of New York is the largest urology group practice in the U.S., with more than 45 locations in the New York area. With our expanded services and clinical affiliation with nationally renowned Mount Sinai Hospital, we're available to meet all your urological needs, from the routine to the most complex. To learn more, call 855-DR-Urology or visit auconline.com.
Winds news time 12:56. Now Money Watch on 10:10 Wins with Larry Koski reporting live.
Stock prices remain mostly higher, although the NASDAQ remains stuck just below break-even. The government released a disappointing report this morning on industrial production for January, but investors appear to be taking it in stride. The Dow Jones Industrial Average is up 77, the S&P 500 gaining 4 points, the NASDAQ Composite is down 4 points. We're not feeling any better about the economy, but we're not feeling any worse. Preliminary reading on consumer sentiment shows no change this month. In January, economist Joel Naroff says it's good to see that sentiment hasn't followed temperatures down.
This has been a brutal winter, and the simple fact that consumer confidence hasn't plunged seems to indicate the economy is holding in there, even though the data may not be reflecting that.
The University of Michigan Sentiment Index is steady at 82.1 so far this month, same as at the end of January. The government says industrial production fell 0.3% last month. Economists surveyed by MarketWatch were expecting a rise of 0.2. Cold weather reduced manufacturing and mining output. Utility output rose more than 4%. Hyatt Hotels says fourth quarter profits doubled from a year ago. The company posted growth in revenue, occupancy, and rates. Earnings of $32 million were in line with expectations. Larry Koski, MarketWatch.com, 1010 Wins.
Money Watch is 26 and 56 minutes past every hour on 10 Wins. Wins news time 12:58.
Here in New York, your official city seal has an eagle on it. Look at an eagle will help you save hundreds of dollars on car insurance by switching to Geico. People say eagles have exceptional vision. I guess that's probably true. I've never seen an eagle with bifocals. But glasses or not, an eagle can't give you discounts on car insurance. Geckos look terrific in specs, and I don't wonder if they save money with Geico. Just saying.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com. See how much you could save. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Geico presents another helpful message from your conscience.
You should switch to Geico because you can save money in car insurance. Yeah, you agree with me because from your conscience. I'm always telling you to do the right thing. Listen to this. Geico's been around for 75 years, so they have an impressive legacy of saving people money. You deserve a lifetime achievement award for that little jewel. Anyway, switch to Geico. Don't slow down in the power donuts. Try to respect yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Now this message from Manhattan Jaguar. Lease the all-wheel drive 2014 Jaguar XF for only $399 a month for 36 months with $39.95 down. Details at ManhattanJaguar.com. Jaguar, doesn't it feel good to be fast?
WINS, WINSHD, WWMSHD, New York. From the Manhattan Jaguar Studios, this is 1010 Wins, New York's one and only all-news station.
Here's your 1010 Wins AccuWeather lunchtime forecast. Partly sunny and windy today, but milder, the high 40 degrees. Mostly cloudy, snow arrives by daybreak. Down to 28 degrees on the overnight, then it's snow off down tomorrow. We could see another 1 to 3 inches on the ground. Tomorrow's high 34, mixed clouds and sun, only 29 degrees on Sunday. It's 38 and sunny now, the humidity 55%. The winds are west at 13, gusting to 28 miles per hour. More people get their news from 1010 Wins than from any other radio station in the nation. Empowered is our service aide. Julie Vaughn is the writer. Roddy Stern is at the editor's desk. I'm Susan Richard.
All news, all the time. This is 1010 Wins. Give us 22 minutes. We'll give you the world.
Good afternoon. It's 40 degrees, 1 o'clock on this Friday, February 14th. I'm Larry Cantor, and here's what's happening. Today, sun. Tomorrow, some more snow. We'll check in live with AccuWeather in a moment. That's a local college student on a fraternity trip. He rolled a homicide. The company that makes condoms that New York City gives away gets a bigger presence on the product. A Connecticut man is arrested after punching 2 teens. He says, knock down his snowman. And then with AccuWeather, mostly sunny and a high today, where we are, 40 degrees. This is Doug Dobbs' investigation finds that Richie Incognito engaged in a pattern of harassment on the latest Sochi Yankee pitchers and catchers report to Tim. This is Larikowski's stock prices remain mostly higher than down. Finding 81, the NASDAQ is down 3. It's news time. 101. Traffic and trends of on the one, sponsored by Plaza Jewish Community Chapel. Here's Matt Moore. Further slow stretch of traffic on the FDR Drive coming downtown from the lower 100s, coming all the way down towards around 53rd Street. If you happen to be on the BQE, then westbound, you're going to catch some delays down from White Avenue, heading in towards Atlantic Avenue. Belt Parkway, not too bad now, just a short stretch of heavy traffic coming west of the Belt, heading into Knapp Street, Staten Island Expressway, some eastbound traffic, heading in towards Bradley Avenue. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Posted speeds at 25 on the bridges in and out of Staten Island. Overall across the East River, doing pretty well. Hudson River crossing delays of under 5 minutes. And the traffic is improving on New Jersey's Route 3 on the eastbound side, just beyond Route 46. That's where an accident's been cleared. So on the subways, the South End D&Ms are running local service heading through 36th Street in Brooklyn with a no passenger. NJ Transit 15 to 20 minute delays in and out of Penn Station because of ICE patrols on the ground. And we have flight delays on the quantity of 1 hour's worth on arriving flights on Pat Board. Our next report at 111 on 1010 Wins.
We at Plaza Jewish Community Chapel would like to remind you that candle lighting is at 5:11 this evening. Good Shabbos and Shabbat Shalom.
Wins News Time 102. Bring it on. More snow. It's just a little bit time, though. With the latest, we check in live with AccuWeather and meteorologist John Barrett.
Yeah, this is going to be more of a nuisance type snow, certainly not a foot of snow coming or anything like that. We'll see a little bit of snow begin right around daybreak tomorrow morning, and we'll have it at times through the day tomorrow, accumulating 1 to 3 inches, and it should be gone pretty much off to the east by sunset. Again, there will be slippery travel, hazardous conditions at times, especially as you enter the north, where it's a little bit colder. But again, this moves out of here by tomorrow night, and should be dry with some sunshine on Sunday, Larry.
The sun may be shining today, but the streets and sidewalks are still filled with snow, slush, and ice, and some drivers aren't being very considerate, cleaning off their cars. You should fear more than just the windows.
It was 18 years ago this week when ice flying off the roof of a tractor trailer on Route 17 in Paramus killed Kathy Eastwood's husband, Michael.
Went through his windshield and caused to be a brain injury, and he died of brain death 3 days later.
Eastwood helped get a law passed in New Jersey making it illegal to drive with ice and snow on a vehicle's roof, but she says this winter tractor trailers all over are flouting the law.
That have flying missiles coming off of their trucks.
Calling for better enforcement of New Jersey's ice missile law and heftier fines. We're all there on 1010.
It's also illegal to drive with ice and snow on a vehicle roof in Connecticut, but not in New York. Metro North made a mistake this morning when suffered smoke inhalation and is listed in serious condition. Good Samaritans who live on the block helped the younger woman to safety before firefighters arrived. No word yet on the cause of that fire. Now, the official 10-10 West AccuWeather 4-day forecast. Partly sunny this afternoon, a high 40. Mostly cloudy tonight. Snow arrives around dawn with a low 28. Tomorrow, snow at times, but accumulation just 1 to 3 inches, a high 34. Sunday, mix of sun and clouds, 29 for a high. And Monday, sun gives way to clouds, a high 32. Right now, 40 degrees. Sunny skies, humidity 48%, winds west at 12, gusting to 25. Repeating the current temperature, 40 degrees. Winds news time, 105. The death of a Baruch College student during a fraternity pledge trip to the Poconos has been ruled a homicide. The Lucerne County Coroner's Office says John Michael Dent died because of closed head trauma caused by a hazing in the snow. The Queens 19-year-old was blindfolded, wearing a 20-pound backpack as he tried to navigate a gauntlet of frat brothers tackling him. Police said he was shoved, apparently fell, struck his head. Officers also reported that instead of calling 911, high Delta members took Deng inside, changed his clothes, and Googled his symptoms before taking him to the hospital, where he died. Wins News Time 106. An investigation ordered by the NFL says Miami Dolphin Jonathan Martin was absolutely right when he accused teammates of throwing racial slurs and sexual taunts at him, his mother, and his sister. Report finds Richie Incognito along with offensive linemen John Terry and Mike Pouncey routinely harassed Martin, as well as another offensive lineman and an assistant trainer. Martin left the Dolphins in October. Incognito was suspended in November. Okay, talk for House Democrats. At a conference in Maryland today, President Obama contrasted them with House Republicans, saying that we were able to pass a clean debt limit. It's just one example of why, when you guys are unified, you guys stick together, this country's better off. And I could not be more thankful and more appreciative of what you're doing. Earlier, Vice President Biden told the representatives they shouldn't shy away from what the Obama administration has done for the middle class. He says Democrats have a decided advantage over Republicans in the next election because the Republican Party really doesn't exist anymore. He says there's no one person you can compromise with in the GOP. On this Valentine's Day, hearts of flowers and chocolate. That story in a moment. Wits News Time 107. Please everybody look around. Do you want to learn how to make money flipping houses right here in New York and New Jersey? Yes, bro, we have an amazing opportunity for you. We're looking for a small group of motivated individuals to join our real estate investing team. You'll learn our simple 3-step system for flipping homes right here in the local area. This is Stan Merrill, star of A&E's hit TV show Flip This House. My team and I are looking for a handful of people in the New York, New Jersey area who want to learn how to make money flipping houses in your spare time using other people's money. New York and New Jersey are perfect markets for my system, and next week I'm holding a free 2-hour educational workshop where you'll learn how to make money flipping homes and how to build long-term wealth with income properties.
To get 2 free tickets to Fan's workshop, call 1-800-359-5624. Seating is extremely limited. Call in the next 10 minutes and you'll also reserve a free copy of Fan's Money for Deals Guide. That's 1-800-359-5624. That's 1-800-359-5624.
Wits News Time 108. Florists are busy on this Valentine's Day trying to keep up with on-time deliveries while dealing with slush and snow. For those who don't save with flowers, it's always chocolate.
Morning, I'm Ms. Grateful. The worst part of the snowstorm was Thursday. Today, she's expecting 300 customers at her store from Chocolatier.
Our signature Hungarian Maya is our peanut truffle. It's a dark chocolate cream truffle.
It sells for $45 a pound. Mike Shapiro was in there shopping. He's a milk chocolate lover himself, and he was buying lots of chocolate, not just for his wife, but for his kids, his entire office staff, and some close friends.
Whenever anything ever good happens, you know who always got chocolate as a kid. So it always
shops and bars. Wins News Time 110. Traffic and AccuWeather in 1 minute on 1010 Wins.
Your Ford Service Technician checks a lot of things to keep your car healthy.
Synthetic blend oil change. Check. Tires rotated. Check. Brakes inspected. Check.
To keep your vehicle on the road with a thorough inspection.
Steering and suspension. Check. Battery tested. Check.
That always includes expert service.
Check.
On even the little things.
Belts and hoses. Check. Fluid sucked on. Check. Wipers and lights. Check. All done by an expert Ford Service Tech. Check.
And you get a great deal.
Check. Right now, get a complete vehicle checkup with the works. Just $39.95 or less. $10 mail-in rebate. Making it just $29.95 or less. So check maintenance on your list. Your Ford dealer. Certified sports oil. Access diesel and disposal fee extra. Rebate by prepaid debit card. See participating Ford dealer for exclusion. Rebate details at 33114. Wins News Time 111. Traffic and traffic stop on Gearsman Ford.
Travis slow riders moving down the east side. This report is sponsored by FLG Connection Relief. Very busy going downtown on the MTA Drive out on the lower 100s, right down towards around 53rd Street. And the traffic in Queens this Friday afternoon actually doing well on the LA and the Grand Central overall. It's gotten better on the Van Wyck, although most crowded around the Kew Gardens interchange. Cross Island and the Clearview also rolling along pretty well. And the traffic in Westchester County now the 287 New York State Thruway so far. As the east arrives, the bridges and tunnels, traffic on the length of moderate side and across the George Blocker Bridge, as I see it live on our camera. Interstate Transit, 15 to 20 minutes delays in and out of Penn Station. Ice patrols on the prowl. No number 6 express service in the Bronx and flight delays in LaGuardia. 1 hour's worth on arrivals. And no congestion relief, the only cold medicine that delivers a 1-2 punch and pain and sinus pressure with the power of Advil, the #1 selling pain reliever, and a proven nasal decongestant in a single pill. Use as directed. Find at Walmart. I'm Pam Warner, next report at 121 on 1010 Wins.
Wins News Time 112. Now the official 1010 Wins AccuWeather 4-day forecast sponsored by Ruth's Chris Steakhouse on Old Country Road in Garden City. Here's meteorologist John Fearing with a live report.
Partly sunny, windy this afternoon, but we're topping out in the low 40s in a lot of spots, so we'll see some melting of that snow. Tonight we'll turn out mostly cloudy again, a little down to 28, and snow moves in for daybreak tomorrow, and we'll have snow times for tomorrow, oscillating 1 to 3 inches. That'll cause more slippery travel, but it's more of a nuisance type storm, not a big storm. The high tomorrow, 34. Then Sunday, we're dry, cold, hot, sunshine, the high 29. Maybe some flurries Sunday night, then some sun more to pop Sunday high 32. There could be some more snow. Monday night, then Tuesday, clouds break for some sunshine, also high 44. Down to the mark 40 with sunshine, maybe 48% with less than 24. Being the current temperature, 41 up to 42 in Midtown. I'm AccuWeather's John here at New York's weather station, 1010 Wins.
Wins News Time 113.
This is Marsha Brown, and I want to ask you something. Have you tried the cowboy ribeye at the Garden City Bruce Chris Steakhouse? It's a bone-in ribeye. Big, fine, perfectly marbled, and tender to the bone. Brought at 1800 degrees to sear in that juicy, unforgettable flavor. Girl sizzling. Now that's heaven on a plate. Cowboy ribeye, Bruce Chris Steakhouse, 600 Old Country Road, Garden City. Come hungry, darling. Thank you for being a friend. We just love the road and back again. Your heart is true. I don't stand up and say goodbye. Thank you for being a friend. Every time you play a New York lottery game, a portion of your sale goes to 8 New York State school children. Just like that. New York Lottery. Everybody wins. Being a friend.
Wins Sports in 1 minute.
This is Ryan Coffee. Tell me what you see.
Gravity is on number 4 on the critics list and the best game of the year.
How it's been hit.
For 11,000 nominees, Gravity is the winner of 7 critics' choice awards.
You have to let you go.
Citation, energy, on 115. Time 10-10 win sports. Here's Doug Thompson. The report confirms that Jonathan Martin was the target of persistent harassment. The NFL's independent investigation into the Dolphins bullying scandal was released today. 10 Wells concluding that Richie Incognito, along with teammates John, Jerry, and Mike Pouncey, all taunted Martin with racial insults and other offensive comments. And another young offensive lineman and an assistant trainer were also harassed. The league says it is reviewing the report and will have further comment at the appropriate time. In Port St. Lucie today, Mets manager Terry Collins held his initial press conference. So the loss of Matt Harvey to Tommy John surgery really hurts, but they are not looking to rush Harvey back.
Make no mistake, this guy will not come back early. He will not come back until we know that he's physically 100% ready to go. Will that be September? Will that be July? I have no idea.
Collins once again engaged Eddie's leading for John Deese as the opening day starter. Yankee pitchers and catchers reporting to Tampa today. First official workout set for tomorrow. Masahiro Tanaka. Then he had mixed feelings when he was told he'd been assigned the locker formerly used by Mariano Rivera. Now, a spoiler alert for the Winter Olympics update. The U.S. was shut out today in the men's super combined, and then U.S. skiers won gold in the last two Olympics. Hockey right now, Canada leads Austria 5-0 in the second period. It's Finland up 5-0 on Norway in the second. Sweden a 1-0 win over Switzerland. Henrik Lundqvist to shut out Czech Republic, beat Latvia 4-2. Jonathan Quick will start in goal for the U.S. when they play Russia tomorrow morning. Sports at 15:45 around the clock. Doug Thompson, 10-10 win sports.
Join the 10-10 win Geico traffic team. Add 877-466-1010 to your smartphone and save time on your commute. Sponsored by Geico. 15 minutes can save you 50% or more on car insurance.
I will never forget the day my son Jeremy told me he hated me and slammed the door in my face. I'm behavioral therapist Janet Lehman. Behavior problems can turn the child you love and your life into a nightmare. That's why my husband James and I created the Total Transformation, the step-by-step program that shows you how to fix the worst behavior problems and get your child to respect and listen to you again. No matter what the behavior, defiance, back talk, angry outbursts, disrespect, we can help you stop it. Now you can get the Total Transformation for free. All you need to do is get the program and let us know how it works for you. You can keep it forever for free.
Limited number of free programs available. Call now 1-888-913-5961. 1-888-913-5961. That's 1-888-913-5961. 1-888-913-5961.
Twins news on 118.
Snowman rage in Connecticut. Police in Clinton arrested 22-year-old James Knutson on assault charges. They say he forced his way into a neighbor's house in front of two teens he believed knocked down a snowman he built in his yard. They say Knutson swung a pool stick and punched both of them. Teens suffered minor injuries. More misery in the southern England hit hard by flooding. Feeling old here, but Britain's battening down the hatches once again. Up until more inches are coming down over areas already badly hit. Prime Minister Cameron likens it to a war.
We are fighting on every front. The military are in there, sandbags are being deployed.
One of those flood fronts, Gloucester, where the army's lending the locals a hand.
Very nice. Big build sandbags, they don't have that door for me as well. So that's sandbags here.
Nothing now but to wait and watch the water rise. Correspondent Tom Rivers. What's news on 119?
It's finally Ram Truck Month, and here we are, a year later, the back-to-back winner of Motor Trend's Truck of the Year. It's never been done before. Some even said it was impossible. Of course, they probably said the same thing about the Ram 1500's best-in-class 25 miles per gallon highway, and putting a man on the road. But that's progress. After all, modern times call for modern trucks. And the timing couldn't be any better. Get a great deal at Ram Truck Month. Get a low mileage lease on Ram 1500 Express Crew Cab 4x4 with a heavy V8 engine for $159 a month. For 24 months with $29.99 due at setting for one. Find current lessees of competitive vehicles. Tax and license extra. EPA estimated 25 mpg highway based on V6 4x2. Call 1-877 Ram 5722 for details. Excludes all other price loop LLC vehicles. Requires dealer contribution and lease for Chrysler Cab
found in her Mount Vernon home this week. They've been dead for more than a day. Russian President Putin pays a visit to the American delegation at the Sochi Olympics. Attentive with tacky weather, partly sunny, high today, 42. This is Doug Thompson. The independent report details harassment by Dolphins players. We'll check Friday's action in Sochi before today for Yankees pitchers and Packers in Tampa. This is Larry Kosky. The stock market remains mostly higher. The Dow, a gain of 88. The Nasdaq still showing a fractional loss. Wins News Time 121. Time for traffic and transit on the one, sponsored by Affinity Health Plan. Here's Matt Moore.
Thanks for very slow traffic on Long Island now on the Meadowbrook Parkway on the northbound side. Delays will build from before the Southern State Parkway heading northbound side. You've got an accident in the right lane coming up beyond the Southern State, so do watch out for that. Backed up around Hempstead Turnpike. It is going to be very slow on the Meadowbrook northbound side. The LA is getting crowded at Willis Avenue, heading in towards the northern state. Back into the Five Boroughs, some slowing down west on the LA, heading into Queens Boulevard, and also west on the Brooklyn Queens Expressway, coming from the Williamsburg Bridge down towards Atlantic Avenue. But it's still very slow on the FDR Drive from the lower 100 coming down towards 53rd Street. Still in these afternoon with the area bridges and tunnels, NJ Transit 15 to 20 minute delays in and out of Penn Station. There's no number 6 express service in the Bronx, and also flight delays on LaGuardia 1 hour's worth on arrivals. I'm Dan Ward on 1010 Wins Affinity Health Plan, where everyone has access to a good doctor. Join the Affinity community. Visit affinityplan.org. That's affinityplan.org. Wins News Time 122. We're seeing lots of sun today, but we'll also see a little more snow tomorrow. With more from AccuWeather, here's meteorologist John Garrett.
We're in the midst of a little bit of a break in between storm systems. We're going to see clouds roll in again tonight. They'll move in toward daybreak. Continues through the day tomorrow at times. Fortunately, not a lot of accumulation, but hanging insult to injury. We'll see another 1 to 3 inches of snow through the day tomorrow, then we dry out tomorrow night.
You can keep your head above water today, but maybe not your feet if you're out walking the city streets.
So, how are you navigating those slush ponds on street corners? Not so easy, is it? I see all kinds of Olympic-style leaps and run-throughs. They're even taking out their own strategy. I'm not trying not to get hurt.
Yeah, I think the smaller steps the better, because if you lunge, you're not sure where you're going to land.
Some people choose to get thin about it, but anyhow, it is what it is. The spring is around the corner. This too, down out. Julia Papa, 1010 Wins in Flushing Midtown.
With the snow and cold weather, we're reminded to check in on the elderly and others at risk. Bishop Robert Allen Rimbaud of the Evangelical Lutheran Church has asked his parishioners to form snow angel teams.
I'm asking them specifically to check in on people around them who live in their buildings, who live in their neighborhoods. I'm asking them to provide warming places, even overnight housing, if that's possible.
Bishop Rimbaud's request was delivered to Lutheran parishes in the city and in upstate counties. With News Time 124, in the Great Lakes region, visitors are flocking to Lake Superior.
It's been so bitterly cold for so long in the upper Midwest. The Great Lakes are almost completely covered with ice. Death Valley Caves at Apostle Island National Lakeshore in Wisconsin is quite the tourist attraction. Julie Van Stappen works there.
Word has spread, and people are coming out droves, and it's amazing because it's so cold.
What Julie Olson and other visitors are impressed with are sampling ice formations in the cave.
Absolutely beautiful. We've stopped at every place around that we can and taken photos. We're trying to get photos of blue ice.
People have been hiking Lake Superior to see it.
That's correspondent Sandy Cosell. It's 40 degrees. We're heading up to 42. Winds News Time 125. Money watching. 1 minute on 1010 Wins.
And in Vans Auto Parts, we don't just sell batteries from them. We test them for you free.
Money Watch on 1010 Wins, sponsored by PlazaAutomall.com. Here's Larry Koski with a live report. Stocks remain mostly higher with the blue chips leading the advance. Investors got more disappointing economic news this morning, but once again managed to roll with the punches. The Dow Jones Industrial Average is up 90. The S&P 500 gaining 6. The Nasdaq is down a small fraction. Recent economic data have been weaker than expected, leading to some talk that things are slowing down. But you can't ignore the awful weather we've been having lately, according to economist Gus Boucher at PNC Financial.
Consumers are not going shopping as much. Businesses have been hit. They've had production disrupted, so that's been a way on growth. That being said, I think most of that will be made up the second quarter.
Just this morning, the government said industrial production fell 0.3% in January. Follows yesterday's report of a larger than expected decline in retail sales last month. Comcast CEO says his company's purchase of Time Warner Cable is pro-consumer and pro-competitive. Many consumers are skeptical. Both companies rank poorly in customer satisfaction. Customers are worried about less choice and poorer service. Larry Koski, MarketWatch.com for 1010 Wins. Money Watch at 26 and 56 minutes past every hour on 1010 Wins. Wins News Time, 127.
Plaza, one stop Plaza Auto Shop.
Right now, Plaza Honda is having their President's Day sales event, and the deals are huge. No money down, and the lowest payments around. That's right, on every single Honda in stock. No money down, the lowest payments around. 2013 Civic LX automatic sedan for only $145 a month. No money down. 2014 Accord LX automatic sedan for only $179 a month. No money down. 2014 CRV LX four-wheel drive for only $179 a month. No money down. No money down. Right now at Plaza Honda. Call 855-44 Honda. Log on to PlazaHonda.com or just come on in. As always, if you have $199 at a job, we can get you into that new Honda today. Plaza Honda. Just grab. Brooklyn.
One stop Plaza Auto Shop.
PlazaHonda.com for complete program details. Wins News Time 128.
Waiting isn't always convenient, but with the Chase mobile app, you can turn downtime into a time-saving way to manage your money. So you can check your balance and transfer funds while waiting in the supermarket checkout line. Deposit a check with Chase Quick Deposit from the dentist's office.
Healthcare should be with you shortly.
Even pay an IOU with Chase Quick Pay while waiting to board your next flight. The award-winning Chase mobile app, so you can bank on the go.
Attention passengers, flight number 523 and more departing from AC 12 has been canceled.
Even when you're not going anywhere for a while. The Chase mobile app, so you can.
Chase Quick Deposit is subject to eligibility. Deposits are not immediately available. Chase Quick Pay transfers available in 1 or 5 business days. Visit Chase.com for enroll for eligible mobile devices, limitations, terms, conditions, and details. Message and data rates apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank and member FDIC. Now this message for great deals on Ford cars, trucks, SUVs, and crossovers. Visit TriStateFord.com. Checking 1010 Winds AccuWeather. Windy this afternoon, partly sunny, a high 42. Tonight, turning mostly cloudy again, an overnight low 28. We should see some snow beginning around dawn. Tomorrow, snow at times, an accumulation of 1 to 3 inches, a high 34. Sunday, mix of sun and clouds, high 29. And Monday, some sun giving way to clouds and a high 32. Right now, 40 degrees, heading up to 42. Good afternoon, I'm Larry Cantor. Winds News Time at the Tone, 1:30.
Good afternoon, I'm Susan Richards. A lot of questions, but few answers yet in the murder of an elderly woman in Mount Vernon.
Who would kill an 85-year-old woman? What neighbors are asking on South 6th Avenue after Emma Gruber's body was found at the bottom of her basement stairs.
It's hard to still because he's stuff like this in this neighborhood. People are still people. There's still others.
This neighbor says the kids knew her as grandma. His children, like many, attended a daycare where Gruber up until recently worked. Abdul says it's scary.
But it's a nice area given I get to know shit. 85 years.
Investigators believe the 85-year-old did surprise thieves. Police are asking for the public's help. Al Johns, 1010 Winds on South 6th Avenue in Mount Vernon.
Winds News Time 131 looks at traffic and trends in Ottawa, sponsored by WeatherTech.com, and here's Matt Wood.
It remains very difficult
move on the downtown FDR Drive coming out of the 100s, coming in towards the 50s. Some road work going on. Traffic has also been slow on the Brooklyn Queens Expressway. The latest problem has been an eastbound stall up around the Kosciuszko to the right lane. Still closed off. We're not doing badly through much of Queens on the LA and the Grand Central, but the traffic in Nassau County gets extra slow on the Meadowbrook northbound side, coming from the southern state, heading in towards Hempstead Avenue. That's an accident. The right lane is closed. Still a decent afternoon of the bridges and tunnels, getting better. New Jersey east on Route 3 beyond 46 with an accident cleared. NJ Transit 15 to 20 minute delays in and out of Penn Station. There's no number 6 express service in the Bronx, and the northbound B trains are running local service. Rising Beach through Prospect Park. There also are some slight delays in LaGuardia, mainly on arriving flights. Traffic, let us know at 877-466-1010. I'm Dan Ward, and next reporting 141 on 1010 wins.
American-made WeatherTech comments and floor liners are the perfect accessory for your vehicle this winter. Shop WeatherTech.com or call 1-800-CarMax today.
Winds News Time 132, now the official 1010 Winds AccuWeather 4-day forecast, sponsored by PC Richard & Son. Here's meteorologist John Ferris with your live report.
Partly sunny, windy this afternoon. We'll top out at 42 in Midtown, so we're going to melt some of the snow this afternoon. Then for tonight, turning out mostly cloudy, low 28. Some snow begins again tomorrow morning, right around daybreak. It continues at times through tomorrow afternoon, accumulating 1 to 3 inches. Certainly not a big storm, more just a nuisance. But there will be slippery travel. The high tomorrow, 34. Drying out tomorrow night, then cold for Sunday, clouds tonight, 29. Monday, some sun, getting more clouds to 32. We could see some snow Monday night, and Tuesday, clouds breaking for some sunshine. Not as cold, the high, 44. And out to the park, 40 with some sunshine, going to be 48%, wind west at 24. Beating the current temperature, 40, going up to 42 in Midtown. I'm active meteorologist John Fear at New York's weather station, 1010 Winds.
Winds News Time 133, a surprise visitor for the U.S. athletes in Sochi. We'll tell you who popped by in a minute.
Go on it now. It's the 4-watt.
At the PC Richard & Son President's week-long sale.
40-inch LED TV starting at just $2.99.
Gus said it's a percentage comes off TV purchases $14.99 and up.
Now through February 24th, when you use your PC Richard & Son credit card,
There's 50 monthly payments required.
and that's not all. Kindle now at PC Richard & Son.
All Kindles are on sale.
Up to $40 off
This week only.
at PC Richard & Son.
It's time to go from zero to motor. Right now, you can lease a 2013 Mini Cooper hardtop for zero money down at $229 a month for 36 months, or get 0% APR financing for up to 48 months. The Mini hardtop gets 37 miles per gallon and comes with a 3-year, 36,000-mile no-cost maintenance program. Visit a Greater Gotham Mini dealer today and zero in on the new Mini Cooper hardtop. Visit GreaterGothamMini.com for details. Winds News Time 134. Russian President Vladimir Putin dropped in on the U.S. athletes at the Sochi Winter Olympics today. The visit at USA House was arranged at the last minute, apparently, and stunned U.S. Olympics officials. He also visited the Canadian team as well. NBC is making more changes in its Olympics coverage. Bob Costas is still on the mend after a bad eye infection kept him from hosting the primetime broadcast. Matt Lauer's been filling in, but the network says he needs a break, and that former Today Show co-host Meredith Vieira will pitch it until Costas returns. We learned so much about all the stray dogs in Sochi and that company that was hired to round them up and kill them. Correspondent Matt Gutman visited one of the only private animal shelters in the city.
That shelter has gotten a lot of media over the past couple of days, but there's so many dogs there right now that apparently the conditions have deteriorated. They're not letting anybody in there right now. That's going to make it a lot harder for folks like Gus Kenworthy and other Americans without dogs here.
Well, Gus Kenworthy, who won a silver medal in the slopestyle competition, rescued a mama dog and her 4 puppies and says he is working to bring all 5 back to the United States. With News Time of 135. Path train riders are getting a heads up about a major improvement project that is getting underway and will affect service. Officials say weekend path service will be halted between the World Trade Center and Exchange Place in Jersey City beginning tonight. And through every weekend into early 2015, the path is installing federally mandated automatic braking technology. President Obama is heading for California, where farmers there are suffering through the worst drought in more than a century. Correspondent Ann Compton reports.
President Obama is taking the government's checkbook with him to drought-parched Fresno, California this afternoon. He will talk with local growers, and Agriculture Secretary Tom Vilsack says federal relief money could eventually reach nearly $1 billion
officers. Later today, the president will meet with Jordan's King Abdullah to discuss the Middle East peace process, Syria, and other issues. Jordan is a key partner, a U.S. partner in the region. 40 degrees now, sunny skies, the humidity is 48%, winds are west at 12, gusting to 25 miles per hour, partly sunny for the rest of the day. Not so bad, the high 40 degrees, mostly cloudy tonight, snow arrives by daybreak, and then tomorrow looks still off and on. We're looking at 1 to 3 inches tomorrow and a high of 34, mixed clouds and sun for Sunday with a high of 29. It is 40 now and sunny. West News Time 136. How would you like to score $400 this football season?
Hi, I'm Jerry Lindsay, Chairman and President of Valley National Bank. Try to refinance your home mortgage with Valley's $499 refinance program between February 1st and February 18th, and we'll refund you $400 at closing. Talk about a winning deal. You pay $499, you get $400 at closing. No appraisal and title fees, no points, no other Valley fees. We also have great offers on home equity loans and lines of credit. When it's Team Valley, you always win. Call us today at 800-522-4100. That's 800-522-4100. Or apply online at valleynationalbank.com.
Sample 15-year fixed rate mortgage APR is 3.573%. APR subject to change. Available in New York, New Jersey, and Pennsylvania. Call 800-522-4100 for details about credit costs and terms. Property eligibility requirements apply. Does not include New York mortgage recording taxes or finance fees from existing lenders or scheme. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
West News Time 137. A CNN host has been interviewed by British police correspondent Tom Rivers reports from London.
Scotland Yard has confirmed that former tabloid editor Piers Morgan was questioned last December by officers about phone hacking claims as part of an investigation into allegations of illegal voicemail interceptions. He was the editorial boss of the Daily Mirror for nearly a decade. 48-year-old was interviewed on the record at a South London police station, but not arrested.
Well, Morgan told a British inquiry he was not aware of any phone hacking during his tenure at the Daily Mirror. West News Time was 138. In 10 Wins Entertainment News, it's official. When the Yankees move from WCBS to their new home on WFAN this season, they will still have John Sterling and Susan Waltman at the radio helm.
And Russia is coming back. Oh my goodness gracious.
He's been calling Yankee games for 9 years, but still needed executives at the fans to sign off on keeping them on. Ralph Waite has died in Los Angeles. He played the matriarch of the TV series The Waltons. Hey, everybody. Hi, Sam. Hi, everyone.
Hey, Mom. Hey, Daddy.
Good night, children.
He received an Emmy nomination for The Waltons, another for his performance in the ABC miniseries Roots. Most recently, he played Mark Harmon's father on the series NCIS. He also appeared on the shows Bones and on Days of Our Lives. On the big screen, he had roles in 1967's Cool Hand Luke and 5 Easy Pieces in 1970. Waite, who was a White Plains native, was also an ordained Presbyterian minister. He died yesterday at the age of 85. West News Time 139.
Attention, homeowners in New York and the tri-state area. U.S. government housing reports show that you and your neighbors live in an area of the country where the housing market was hit particularly hard. I'm sure this is no surprise to you. The good news is that Quicken Loans has a powerful financial tool that could help you take advantage of today's low interest rates and save you money on your monthly mortgage payments. Hi, I'm Jay Farner, president of Quicken Loans, and the tool I'm talking about is the Home Affordable Refinance Program, or HARP. Nearly 3 million American homeowners have already taken advantage of HARP and are saving an average of $250 a month. And even if you were unable to get a HARP loan in the past, new guidelines mean that now you may be eligible. To learn more, call Quicken Loans today at 800-QUICKEN or go to QuickenLoans.com. That number again is 800-QUICKEN. Terms and conditions apply. MLS number 3030. Quicken Loans Incorporated, 1051 Avenue, Detroit, Michigan, 48226. Licensed mortgage banker, Amway, and Banking Department.
The station you know, the people you trust. 10 Wins.
All news, all the time. This is 10 Wins. Give us 22 minutes. We'll give you the world.
Good afternoon. 40 degrees. It is 1:40 on this Friday, February 14th. I'm Susan Richard, and here's what's happening. It won't be another monster storm, but there is more snow in the forecast. Details coming up from AccuWeather. Artists and chocolatiers are hoping that slushy streets won't put a damper on their business this Valentine's Day. The death of a Baruch College student during an apparent fraternity hazing in the Poconos has been ruled a homicide. And another zoo in Denmark may kill a perfectly healthy giraffe. around 40.
Doug Thompson, the NFL's investigator, releases findings of the Dolphins bullying scandal on the latest for Winter Olympics and the pictures and pictures gather in Denver.
This is Larry Thompson. The stock market remains mostly higher. The Dow leading the charge with a gain of 91. Nasdaq is still fractionally low.
With your time, 141 out and traffic and transit on the one. Here's Matt Ward.
Pretty sweet Valentine's Day in the Bronx. Bronx, Major D, and Bruckner, not too bad. This report is sponsored by Russell Stover Valentine Chocolates. The FDR Drive is awfully fatty coming downtown, lower 100s, heading in towards the 50s. We've got a good ride coast of Queens on the LA and the Grand Central, but not so good on Long Island. East on the LA, as well as heading to the northern state with a storm on the right lane, and then Meadowbrook, north of Jam, heading up towards beyond the southern state. That is an accident in the right lane. And the bridges and tunnels pretty quiet afternoon across the East River, in and out of Staten Island, and across the Hudson, the northbound B trains are running local service, Brighton Beach through Prospect Park. New Jersey Transit delays and Keys coming in and out of Penn Station. Giving chocolates for Valentine's Day is a given. And that heart-shaped box says it all. But which one? Russell Stover is America's favorite heart box. Don't give her just any chocolate, give her what she's hoping to get. Russell Stover chocolate with the famous Russell Stover bow. I'm Dan Ward. Our next report is 151 on 1010 West.
With news time at 1:42. Guess what? There's more snow on the way. I know. Let's get details from AccuWeather meteorologist John Barrett.
Clouds rolling again tonight. I have another storm system that is going to skirt us with some more snow. Not looking at more than a few inches, but certainly we don't need any more snow at this point. We're going to see slippery travel through the day tomorrow, and then things calm down again tomorrow night.
Paul Roker has apologized for a tweet calling Mayor de Blasio a one-termer. At the same time, the station weatherman is standing by his criticism of the mayor and schools chancellor for keeping public schools open yesterday.
It's about safety first for children. That's what we thought about. Parents who can't afford to stay home to get them. Again, what's more difficult? Whether you can stay home or have to figure out how to get from home to school.
The mayor today canceled a scheduled press conference to tape in his office that the city's response to the weather has been good overall, and beyond yesterday's extensive briefing, there was no immediate update to provide. A warning from a New Jersey resident who knows all too well how dangerous winter weather can be.
Kathy Eastwood's husband Michael was killed when a car took the place of a tractor trailer on Route 17 in Corona. As an eyewitness, you never want to see anybody go through that, what we went through again. It's 18 years now.
New Jersey has since passed a law making it illegal to drive with ice and snow on the roof, but Eastwood says drivers do it anyway.
I mean, even this morning, I can't tell you how many SUVs I saw with at least, 8 inches of snow, 8 to 10 inches of snow piled up on top of the cars. That is so dangerous.
Now she's calling for heftier fines and more tickets given out. More where they are at 1010 News. Twins News Time 140. Are you an adult who wants to finish or start your bachelor's degree? Fordham School of Professional and Continuing Studies can help you do just that. Fordham makes it easy and affordable to get back into the classroom, and they'll guide you through your academic program. Experience it for yourself. Attend a February information session at Fordham School of Professional and Continuing Studies. Visit a campus, meet with staff, and other prospective adult undergraduate students. It's your story. Take the next step. To find out more, visit pcs.fordham.edu. pcs.fordham.edu.
The Build a Better van is going on now at the Home Depot. So let's transform a van and a budget at the same time. The Cooler Silverado Home Depot toilet is at the lower price of just $228, a savings of $20. Getting started on your new van has never been easier. Let's do this at the Build a Better Van event going on now. More saving, more doing. That's the power of Home Depot. U.S. only, while supplies last.
40 degrees, sunny skies, the humidity 48%, the winds are west at 12, gusting to 25 miles per hour, 40 and holding steady in Midtown. West News on 145, now 1010 winds, Sports, here's Joe Thompson.
It seems likely now his angry outburst via Twitter earlier this week came from Richie Incognito, learning the results of the NFL's independent investigation into the Dolphins bullying scandal. The report released today finds that Incognito, along with John Jerry and Mike Pouncey, engaged in a pattern of harassment directed at Jonathan Martin, as well as another young offensive lineman and an assistant trainer as well. Martin and others subjected to racial insults and other offensive comments. League says it is reviewing the report. Have further comment at an appropriate time. In Florida, Yankee pitchers and catchers are reporting for the start of spring training today. Slimmed down CC Sabathia
lost last year, I thought staying this in the second half of the season, and not just his home base.
And praised his defense in left field as well. Met pitchers and catchers report tomorrow. We give you a spoiler alert now for an Olympics update. Bodie Miller and Ted Liggety both finished far off the podium in the Super combined. Both former gold medalists in that event, which was won this year by Sandro Valletta. Hockey Canada leads Austria 6-0 the third period. Jeff Carter with a natural hat trick in that one. Henrik Lundqvist with a shutout as Sweden beats Switzerland 1-0. Czech Republic a 4-2 win over Latvia. U.S. plays Russia tomorrow morning. Jonathan Quick gets the starting goal. Sports at 15 and 45 around the clock. Doug Thompson, 10-10 wins sports.
Swing news time, 1:47.
Charles, most people who run small business will tell you that there are limits to what any one person can get done in a single day. And they're all that buying, selling, handshaking, even the best multitasking stuff can get overwhelmed at times. But remember, you're not alone. UPS store in your neighborhood is ready to help you. With professional printing services like brochures, flyers, and business cards, your hard work will be represented the way you intended. Their mailbox solutions save time, make life easier. Illustrated press, email, or text notifications when mail and packages arrive. And package acceptance from any carrier. Also, their custom packing and shipping solutions give you confidence that your shipments packed with know-how and a certified packing expert. For all these resources in one convenient location, you'll find that multitasking is as easy as visiting your local UPS store. Find a location near you, visit theupsstore.com. The UPS store franchise locations are independently owned and operated. Services, pricing, and hours of operation may vary by location. See Center for details.
AccuWeather has raised the high temperature for today up to 42 degrees. We've got partly sunny skies. It is kind of windy though. 40 now, sunny, humidity 48%. The winds are now west to 12, gusting to 25 miles per hour.
We at Plaza Jewish Community Chapel would like to remind you that candle lighting is at 511 this evening. Good Shabbos and Shabbat Shalom.
With news time of 1:48. The death of 19-year-old John Michael Day has been ruled a homicide. He was the Baruch College freshman who died while on a fraternity trip in the Poconos. The coroner says he suffered a fatal brain injury last December after being tackled multiple times by fraternity brothers during what has been described as a hazing ritual. The Monroe County DA says he plans to file charges. An NFL cheerleader is anything but cheerful about her pay. Correspondent Daniela Bellotti has the story.
Ben Gallo, Alexa President, has filed a class action lawsuit against the Cincinnati Bengals, claiming she's been grossly underpaid for her time on the sidelines and off. Squad members get a flat rate of $90 per game. Broken down, it works $3 an hour. 24-year-old apparently aspired by a similar lawsuit filed last month by Oakland Raiderettes. Said she was paid less than $5 an hour to shake her pom-pom. The Labor Department is investigating her claims.
Well, the Bengals call it a copycat lawsuit and say the team will address the litigation in due course. What's news time? 1:49. Today is Valentine's Day, and florists are hoping the leftover snow and slush won't wilt their business as they make all those deliveries. Red roses are a Valentine's Day tradition, but there's another favorite as well.
Chocolate has long been considered an aphrodisiac, and in 1861, the Cadbury Company was the first to offer chocolate in heart-shaped boxes. But these days, chocolates on Valentine's Day aren't just for lovers. And Lazar's chocolate is meeting Aries and several people she was buying for.
Shopping for the grandmothers of the family. I have 4 little boys, and they wanted to get their grandmothers something and their aunt.
And Carrie planned to give her kids chocolate.
They love chocolate. It makes them smile and makes me smile too.
And store owner Mark Lazar says the reason chocolate tastes so good,
Everything is made with love.
isn't that sweet? Carol Durian, 10-10 wins in Greenville, Long Island.
The National Retail Federation is out with some statistics about the most love-filled day of the year. They say Americans spend more than $17 billion on Valentine's Day. Men spend an average $100. Women spend only $50. 16% of folks don't buy anything for their mates. With news time at 1:50. A pair of gay dads from Baldwin say they got a big shock by a response to an invitation to their daughter's birthday party. They say one mom responded that her son wouldn't be attending because she objected to their lifestyle. She left a phone number for them to call to talk about it. The couple instead gave that note to Long Island radio station K93, and they put it on Facebook. With news time 1:51. Let's get traffic and transit on the one by Plaza Jewish Community Chapel, and here's Mount Wood.
Oh, a bit of a mess on the Meadowbrook on Long Island. The northbound side, extra slow traffic coming at Hempstead Turnpike. That's a crash. The right lane is shut down as a result. Now watch for a stall on the east
the area bridges and tunnels. On the subways, the North End B trains are running local service. Brighton Beach through Prospect Park. Don't forget no number 6 express service in the Bronx. Metro also on a Saturday schedule. Light delays at LaGuardia, 1 hour's worth on arrivals. Oh, we heard from Schwartz, one of our traffic team. On the inbound, Moana CQE is stalled for the Prospect. That's in the left lane. And if you're in a jam, you can call them too. Be a part of the 1010 West Geico traffic team at 877-466-1010. I'm Dan Ward on 1010 West.
We at the Jewish Community Chapel would like to remind you that candle lighting is at 5:11 this evening. Good Shabbos and Shabbat Shalom.
Now the official 1010 Winds AccuWeather 4-day forecast sponsored by 1-800-LAWMINE. Here's meteorologist John Fearon with his live report.
So, got some sunshine out there this afternoon. We're getting some melting temperatures topping out in the low 40s in a lot of places, although it is windy. And the wind should subside a little bit tonight, but we'll turn out mostly cloudy again down to 28. Snow begins toward daybreak tomorrow. A lot of snow at times. For the day tomorrow, accumulating 1 to 3 inches. Not a lot of snow, but just another nuisance type storm system this time. We'll top out at 34. Then we'll dry out tomorrow night, and Sunday, cold, clouds, sun, the high 29. Sun, give away clouds, Monday, high 32. Maybe some more snow Monday night, then Tuesday, clouds, bringing the sun, the high 44. Right now, Central Park, 40 with sunshine, going up to 42 in Midtown. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist John Fearon in New York's weather station, 1010 Winds.
With news time at 1:53, there may be another giraffe killing in Denmark. The story in the
Now,
middle.
a commercial message. We're here with attorney Mark Miner of the personal injury law firm of Zalman, Sherman, and Miner. Mark, if someone's injured in an accident, what should they do? It is always best to report the accident as soon as possible and gather all important information. Now, is it important to call an experienced personal injury attorney? Absolutely. The sooner you call, the better. If you call us for a free consultation at 1-800-LAW-LINE, we will be able to advise you of your rights. The sooner we get started on investigating what happened, the better. There are many reasons to act quickly. The failure to act may mean losing a chance for compensation. So if someone's injured in an accident, when is the best time to call you? If you are injured in an accident, you should call us right now at 1-800-LAW-LINE. There is no cost for a consultation and no fee unless there's a recovery. We are here to help you. So if you're injured in an accident, call the experienced personal injury attorneys at Zalman, Sherman, and Miner at 1-800-LAW-LINE. That number again, 1-800-LAW-LINE.
With news time 1:54, the shock of a zoo in Copenhagen killing a perfectly healthy giraffe in front of a crowd of onlookers has barely worn off when word comes that another zoo in Denmark is considering euthanizing a male giraffe, also to prevent inbreeding. In an ironic twist, both giraffes were named Marius. In this case, though, zoo officials say they will make every effort to find Marius too a new home. More proof that you really need to get your pet microchipped. After 2 years, Ruth Bernhardt of Batavia, New York, has been reunited with her beloved pooch, Molly. Molly is a Lhasa Shih Tzu mix who was in the care of Bernhardt's daughter-in-law when she bolted from the house. She apparently spent the last 2 years roaming farm fields in the area. Last weekend, a woman on a snowmobile spotted Molly and grabbed her. Molly was taken to the local animal shelter, which, after they shaved off 5 pounds of frozen matted fur, Dan for a chip found one, and Molly was reunited with an overjoyed Bernhardt. 40 degrees now, sunny skies going up to 42 today in Midtown with news time 1:55. Money Watch in 1 minute.
If you're looking for icy, if you're good there, you need the patch. The icy hot patch. Powerful, targeted, fast-acting pain relief that stays put without the mess. Icy to dull the pain, hot to relax it away. In a variety of sizes. From back, shoulders, knees, even arthritis. So you're covered wherever and wherever you're at. Stop pain right at the source. Icy hot patches.
There's no match for the icy hot patch.
For temporary topical pain. So it's drink.
Hey, this is AddyCouchCam. Know your recipe calls for red peppers, chili powder, garlic, and onions. You got the start of some awesome killing and maybe some heartburn. If that's the case, pull out the Rolaids liquid.
Don't let heartburn keep you from enjoying the things you love. New Rolaids liquid gets you back in the action fast, even when your worst heartburn symptoms flare up. Rolaids liquid dual-acting formula coats and soothes for rapid relief. New Rolaids liquid in your choice of mint or cherry. Use as directed.
ROLAIDS? Now that's how you spell relief.
With news time 1:56 now, Money Watch on 1010 Winds with Larry Kosky reporting live.
The stocks are extending their gains. The blue chip advances in triple digits. The market continues to show resilience in the face of disappointing economic news. According to wealth advisor
had enough of a pullback where I think it was healthy for the market.
The Dow Jones Industrial Average is up 116. The S&P 500 gaining 8. The Nasdaq Composite is up 4. Johnson & Johnson says the FDA has rejected for a third time its application to expand the use of its blood thinner Xarelto. Rejection was expected. An FDA advisory panel last month said there was too much information missing for studies on the drug. Jersey-based Johnson & Johnson is up a quarter. J.M. Smucker's fourth quarter results were a disappointment. Earnings rose, but sales fell. The company is forecasting lower sales volume going forward, citing a more competitive pricing environment. J.M. Smucker is down 456. Interpublic Group of Companies says fourth quarter earnings fell 39% from a year ago. The advertising company said weak results in Europe and higher operating costs hurt the bottom line. Interpublic Group of Companies is down 53 cents. Larry Kosky, MarketWatch.com, 1010 wins.
Money Watch at 26 and 56 cents every hour on 1010 wins. Wins news time 158.
Are you one of the 37 million Americans with student loan debt? If so, pay attention to this important announcement. Broadsword Student Advantage has free information on how you may be able to reduce your monthly payments, shorten your repayment term, or possibly have your remaining student loan balance completely forgiven. You heard correctly. You could potentially have your federal student loan completely forgiven, but you need to call now for free information to see if you qualify. Broadsword Student Advantage and Affordable Life Plans, a registered investment advisory firm, are working together to help you find a solution for your student loans. In one free call, you can discover how you may be able to cut your student loan payments, shorten your payment term, or have your loan forgiven. There is no cost or obligation for this money-saving information. Call now, 800-210-6779. That's 800-210-6779. Don't miss out. Call now, 800-210-6779. 800-210-6779. Or visit online at getforgiven.org.
Now this message from Manhattan Jaguar. Lease the all-wheel drive 2014 Jaguar XF for only $399 a month for 36 months with $39.95 down. Details at ManhattanJaguar.com. Jaguar, doesn't it feel good to be bad?
WINS, WINS-HD, WWF-HD3, New York. From the Manhattan Jaguar Studios, this is 1010 Wins, New York's one and only all-news station.
1010 wins AccuWeather, partly sunny for the rest of the afternoon. Today's high 42 degrees, mostly cloudy. Snow arrives by daybreak. Your overnight low 28, and then tomorrow it's snow off and on. We're looking at 1 to 3 inches accumulation. Tomorrow's high 34, mixed clouds and sun, 29 degrees on Sunday. 40 now, partly sunny. Humidity is 50%. The winds, though, are gusting to 25 miles per hour. 40 going up to 42 in Midtown. More people get their news from 1010 Wins than from any other radio station in the nation. Jim Powers is our service aide. Julie Vaughn is the writer. Justin Traeger is at the editor's desk. I'm Susan Richards.
All news, all the time. This is 1010 Wins. Give us 22 minutes. We'll give you the world.
Good afternoon. It's 4 degrees at 2 o'clock on this Friday, February 14th. I'm Larry Cantor, and here's what's happening. A little more snow is in the forecast. We'll check it live with AccuWeather. The hazing death of a local college student drove a homicide. First
202. Snow overnight added 3 inches to yesterday's total at Central Park, bringing it to just over a foot. And a little more snow is headed our way. Get more from AccuWeather now. Live update from meteorologist John Pierre.
Yeah, Larry, we're going to see more snow move in, unfortunately. It looks like tomorrow morning, probably around daybreak, and then we'll see the snow continue at times through the day tomorrow. It's not generally going to be a heavy snow by any means. We'll see 1 to 3 inches, more of a nuisance type storm, but nonetheless, there will be slippery travel, hazardous travel at times out there right through tomorrow afternoon, probably even into tomorrow evening as temperatures fall below the freezing mark. And the storm pulls away tomorrow night. We should stay dry for Sunday, albeit on the cold side. Larry.
Getting around on foot today has been a little difficult with the slush, the ice, standing water.
Call it the black hole, call it the slush pond. New Yorkers are trying to navigate the messy, melting snow accumulating on street corners.
Yesterday it went all the way up to here. Now the snow is in my stomach again.
That's Christopher, who says he practically had to swim across the street in his Dagger Heights neighborhood. Some people try to get over with an Olympic caliber lunch. Others go into default mode.
Oh, I just kind of go around and try to find the best way.
Find a little route in between.
Yeah, exactly.
Leah Papa, 1010 winds in slushy Midtown.
It's a challenge to get around in this weather, even for the able-bodied young. Think about the elderly and others at risk. That's what Bishop Robert Allen Rimbaud is asking of parishioners in the Evangelical Lutheran Church.
I'm asking them specifically to check in on people around them who live in their buildings, who live in their neighborhoods. I'm asking them to provide warming places, even overnight housing, if that's possible.
And he's calling on members to form snow angel teams to do some of these checks. Wednesday News Time 204. The death of a Baruch College freshman during fraternity hazing at a pledge weekend in the Poconos has been ruled a homicide. Sean Michael Denk died the day after he ran blindfolded with a backpack full of sand through a line of fraternity brothers trying to tackle him. A 19-year-old fell and hit his head and suffered a brain injury. Monroe County DA says he plans to file charges. Now the official 10-10 winds AccuWeather 4-day forecast. For the rest of this afternoon, partly sunny skies, windy, a high 42. Tonight turning mostly cloudy, a low 28, and snow around dawn tomorrow. We'll see snow at times during the day on Saturday, accumulation 1 to 3 inches, a high 34 degrees. Sunday mixes sun and clouds up to 29, and Monday sun gives way to clouds, a high 32. 40 degrees, partly sunny, humidity 50%, winds are calm, but there are gusts up to 25, repeating the current temperature 40, heading up to 42. Wednesday News Time 205. Autopsy results aren't in yet, but an 85-year-old Mount Vernon woman found dead in her 6th Avenue home on Wednesday may have been killed more than a day earlier.
Well-known and well-loved, Emma Gruber's murder has shaken her neighbors. This man lives right next door.
Every day, giving to people and giving out for kids from most of the kids in the neighborhood know how to swear more. They kids and up to years she still works because of it.
The 85-year-old's body was found at the bottom of her basement stairs. Police believe she may have surprised thieves.
Ya acabo de quitar el edificio de radio, hemos comprado las medidas en mi boy.
Mount Vernon police are asking for the public's help. Al Jones, 10-10 winds on South 6th Avenue in Mount Vernon.
Wednesday News Time 206. All this snow and rain on the East Coast, President Obama heads west. California, big kill for some of our precipitation. Here's correspondent Alex Stone.
Farmers say this is what the Dust Bowl must have felt like. Fields going dry, cattle being sold off. Today, President Obama will arrive in Fresno and is expected to announce federal funding relief for farmers nationwide. A jump at that going to California. Agriculture Secretary Tom Vilsack.
$15 million will be made available to food banks in the state of California to help families who have been economically impacted by the drought.
After his ground tour, President Obama will head to Rancho Mirage to meet with the King of Jordan.
The White House didn't explain why this meeting is taking place in California, even though the king spent much of this week in Washington. Wednesday News Time 207. Some safety work on the PATH trains will affect service this weekend and for many weekends to come. The Port Authority says the Exchange Place and World Trade Center stations will close on weekends from now until early next year. So a federally mandated automatic braking system can be installed. New Jersey Transit will allow PATH riders to use their tickets on the Hudson-Bergen Light Rail, which connects Exchange Place to Hoboken. And from Hoboken, riders can get into Manhattan. While U.S. speed skaters may not be so speedy. In a moment, what's news on 208?
Foreseeing when to start the big sale. Whether you can afford to expand your floor space. Streamline ways to pay your vendors electronically. And how this year compares to past years. Foreseeing your business's cash flow like never before. There's the Enhanced Cash Flow Insight, powered by PNC CFO, an innovative suite of online tools to help you work more efficiently and make better informed financial decisions. Try it at no cost today. Stop by any PNC branch or visit pnc.com/cashflowinsight to learn more. PNC Bank, for the key risk. Cash Flow Insight requires a PNC business checking account and enrollment in PNC online banking. Offer valid during your current statement cycle period and 2 additional statement cycles. For more information, call a Cash Flow Insight consultant at 855-762-2361. PNC Bank, National Association member FDIC.
This stock market update on 1010 Wins is sponsored by your Tri-State BMW Centers. BMW, the ultimate driving machine. Let's drive a BMW today. Dow looking pretty good, up 121 points, and NASDAQ is now positive, up 5. Wins News Time 209. A top Russian official sampled reaction to the Sochi Olympics today. In fact, the top Russian official, President Vladimir Putin, made an unannounced visit to the USA House and the Canada House, mostly with the Olympians, asking what they thought about the games and their experiences so far. For speed skaters, it's not the infrastructure or the organization that's worrying them, it's their outfits. Correspondent Scott Goldberg.
Under Armour says its scientifically advanced apparel should make U.S. Olympians better. Under Armour pushed the cost by Armour, and Johnny Davis gets supersonic. So far, no American speed skater, including Johnny Davis, ranked number 1 in the world, has finished better than 7th place. And the problem may be their Under Armour suits make it better than they're breathing or trapping air. Under Armour replacing the suits. Under Armour says it's working with the team to figure out how to make the results better.
Today is an off day for skating, giving the American team some time to make adjustments. Wins News Time 210, traffic and AccuWeather, 1 minute on 1010 Wins.
I try to find the right one, but it seems like they all just have one thing on their mind.
Having only one thing on your mind can be a good thing when you find that special someone. At Geico.com, that someone is a car insurance policy, and the only thing on its mind is being your soulmate. Depend on easy online tools for paying bills and managing claims. Picture a life of savings as you gaze into the eyes of a free rate. And that's our go-to. Geico, in 15 minutes, can save you hundreds on car insurance.
Where do you think the strongest muscles in your body are? Abs? Biceps? They're in your eyes. But using a computer, you train them, causing headaches. And now, your eye doctor has new technology. How about that? Isn't it time you thought about staying an eye doctor yearly? Find a Think About Your Eyes doctor near you at ThinkAboutYourEyes.com. And keep those muscles feeling fit. Brought to you by the American Optometric Association.
Wins News Time 211, Bible traffic and transit on the ones. Problems on the LIE. Here's Matt Ward.
Yeah, we do have troubles on the Long Island Expressway. This report is sponsored by Firestone Tires. It's actually just heard from Gene, one of our 1010 Wins Geico traffic team. The delays began even just before Utopia Parkway coming out towards right around the Cross Island Parkway. This is a flipover box truck accident that is currently blocking up all the lanes. They did have 2 lanes closed now for the moment. All the travel lanes are closed, so that's why you're in a standstill on the LIE. As you get to that eastern end of Queens, the Grand Central Parkway, certainly that's going to be the better ride for you. The traffic along the Brooklyn Queens Expressway, that's been slowed down. On the eastbound side coming in towards Hamilton Avenue, we've got construction work and also a stall to watch for in the left lane. And a crash on the New England Thruway in the southbound side of around Playland Parkway. That's got at least 1 lane closed. Not a bad afternoon of the emergency tunnels. A train at Rockaway Park, S train running with some delays. Slight delays on LaGuardia, mainly on our finals. Your tires aren't working as hard as you do. They're not working hard enough. Firestone Tires offer power and durability that keeps up with you wherever the road leads. Time and time again, Firestone Tires, whatever you drive a Firestone. I'm Pat Warner. Our next report at 2:20.
snow break out. Thursday break tomorrow, and accumulate 1 to 3 inches during the day tomorrow. It's more of a nuisance type storm, but nonetheless, there will be slippery travel. High tomorrow, 34. Storm pulls away tomorrow night. Then for Sunday, cold with clouds on the high 29, maybe a few flurries Sunday night. Monday, some sun, get away clouds high 32. Better shot for some snow again Monday night. And Tuesday, clouds break for some sunshine, higher up to 44. Turn out some March 40 with sunshine, humidity 50%, wind west at 22. Due to the current temperature, 40, go up to 42 in Midtown. I'm actually with John Beer, a York's weather station, at 10 with Springs News Time, 213. Proof everything but wrong. Do you want to learn how to make money flipping houses right here in New York and New Jersey? Yes, bros, we have an amazing opportunity for you. We're looking for a small group of motivated individuals to join our real estate investing team. You'll learn our simple three-step system for flipping homes right here in the local area. Visit Sam Merrill, star of A&E's hit TV show Flip This House. My team and I are looking for a handful of people in the New York, New Jersey area who want to learn how to make money flipping houses in your spare time using other people's money. New York and New Jersey are perfect markets for my system, and next week I'm holding a free 2-hour educational workshop where you will learn how to make money flipping homes and how to build long-term wealth with income properties. To get 2 free tickets to Van's workshop, call 1-800-359-5624. Seating is extremely limited. Call in the next 10 minutes and you'll also reserve a free copy of Van's Money for Deals guide. That's 1-800-359-5624. That's 1-800-359-5624. Brings News Time 214.
Thank you for being a friend. We travel down the road and back again. Your heart is true. I don't stand up and say goodbye. Say goodbye, a friend. Thank you for being a friend. Thank you. Every time you play a New York lottery game, a portion of your sale goes to these New York State school children. Just like that. New York Lottery. Everybody wins.
Walgreens knows that Medicare prescription drug plan users feel good picking up prescription and saving some money. Now we want to help you save even more. Just switch and save. This year at Walgreens, Medicare Part D customers can save with co-pays as low as $0 on select Part D plans. Stop in today. Go to the rest. Walgreens, a corner mapping and helping.
Where's News Time 215 now? 1010 Win Sports, sponsored by Geico. Here's Doug Thompson.
The report does not paint a great picture of the atmosphere in the Dolphins' locker room. The NFL's independent investigation into the Dolphins' bullying scandal was released today. And Wells found that Richie Incognito, along with John Jerry and Mike Pouncey, engaged in a pattern of harassment directed at Jonathan Martin, as well as another young offensive lineman and an assistant trainer. Incognito and the others often use homophobic slurs, racial insults, and other offensive comments. The league says it is reviewing the report and will have further comment at the appropriate time. Down in Florida, Yankee pitchers and catchers reporting for the start of spring training today, the first official workouts will be tomorrow. Mets manager Terry Collins spoke to reporters today. Collins said he's been impressed by Ruben Tejada's commitment to his off-season conditioning program.
One thing about Ruben Tejada, he's not a real fan like cold weather all that much. Yeah, you're going to go spend 3 months in Michigan. It's probably one of the worst winters they've had in a long time. To get yourself ready, I think he's rededicated himself to show everybody that he's the shortstop here.
Collins also repeated that he's leaning toward John Deese as the opening day starter. Former Major League manager and former vet Jim Fregosi has died of complications from a stroke. He was 71. Now we'll give you a spoiler alert for an Olympic update. American Noel Pikus Dace won silver in the women's skeleton. Today the U.S. was shut out in the men's super combined. It was won by Sandro Valletta of Switzerland. Hockey Jeff Carter had a natural hat trick in Canada's 6-0 win over Austria. Czech Republic sweeping
attention, but don't dumb it down. New research finds the sooner you start explaining the world to your baby, the better. Instead of just labeling things, make connections. One urges mothers to have conversations with little ones. While they may not understand, they will both benefit. Also helpful, reading to them for 10 minutes a day. And the researchers say turn off the TV. It will not help them learn language.
They didn't say anything about listening to radio. What's news time? 219.
This is Ryan Coffee. Tell me what you see.
Gravity's on over 400 critics list and the best picture film of the year.
Help keep New York safe. If you see something, say something. Call 1-888-NYC-SAFE.
News Watch never stops. This is 1010 Wins. Give us 22 minutes. We'll give you the world.
Good afternoon. 40 degrees to 20 on this Friday, February 14th. I'm Larry Cantor, and here's what's happening. A fresh coating of snow is on the way overnight and tomorrow. The death of a Baruch College fraternity pledge on a trip to the Poconos last December has been ruled a homicide. The slush and snow are presenting a challenge for flower deliveries on this Valentine's Day. The Army wants to give soldiers what they want: pizza. Get meals ready to eat. Get in wind AccuWeather. Mostly sunny and high today, 42. This is Doug Thompson. Independent report details harassment by Dolphins players. We'll check Friday's action in Sochi. It's reporting days for Yankee pitchers and catchers in Tampa.
This is Larry Kowski. Stock prices remain higher. The Dow leading the way with a 130-point gain. The Nasdaq is up 6.
Quick news time, 2:21. Island ready to transit on the 110 Matt Ward.
Pretty solid backup right now along on the Expressway Queens on the eastbound side. These delays are going to kick in after the Fenwick Expressway coming down towards the vicinity of the Cross Island Parkway. There is an accident with a truck over box truck still in the process of being cleared. The Grand Central Parkway will work out as a better Rockaway. Bell Parkway is going to be bad up on the westbound side. Rockaway Parkway heading into Flatbush Avenue is construction. A couple of lanes have been closed as a result. Staten Island Expressway on the slow side going east down towards Goat Hill Road. And the traffic on the FDR Drive is not only slow coming down, headed to the 50s, but also on the uptown FDR Drive. We've got some construction showing up around the Trevor Ridge. A couple of lanes are closed. Decent afternoon remains in the bridges and tunnels. Still have an accident. In fact, they just cleared an accident on Long Island on a Federal report. Beyond the southern state, the LIE and eastbound stalls car down past the northern state. On the subways, we've got delays on the A train and the Rockaway parking line. Also, the A train running with some delays as well. And we have flight delays on the Guardian hours worth on arrivals. I'm Dan Ward on 1010 Wins.
American-made WeatherTech and flow liners are the perfect accessory for your vehicle this winter. Shop WeatherTech.com or call 1-800-CAR-MAP today.
Wednesday time, 2:22. After all the snow we got yesterday, it looks like we're going to get a little more. With details from AccuWeather, here's meteorologist John Fear.
Unfortunately, another storm system is on the way to the tri-state area. We'll see a little bit of snow move in right around daybreak, and we'll see some snow times for tomorrow. Not a big storm, but we'll see 1 to 3 inches, and that'll cause more slippery travel across the region into tomorrow night.
This difficult winter is bringing back some bad memories and causing some new fears for a New Jersey woman.
A New Jersey widow whose husband was killed when ice flew off the roof of a tractor trailer says the state's ice missile law isn't tough enough and needs to be enforced better. After Eastwood's husband Michael died 18 years ago this week. He was on his way home from work. He was on Route 17 north when a huge chunk of ice came off the top of the trailer and went through his windshield. Eastwood says this winter is like deja vu for her, and she wants tougher fines and better enforcement of the law in New Jersey, which makes it illegal to drive with snow on a vehicle's roof. Connecticut has a similar law, but New York does not. Laura there on 1010 News.
Metro North will put on some extra trains again this afternoon. It was forced to do that early this morning after receiving complaints from riders. The rail line decided to operate on a Saturday schedule, but it was still a work day as far as commuters were concerned. There initially were not enough trains to carry all the passengers. Metro North eventually added 15 more. Which news time 224. Have to go back quite a few years to find a winter where more flights have been canceled in the United States. Here's correspondent Shirley Smith.
U.S. airlines canceled more than 75,000 domestic flights since the 1st of December, including around 14,000 this week. It's the highest total number and the highest percent of cancellations since at least the winter of 1987 and 88. Mother Nature's not entirely to blame. There's a mix of cost-cutting measures and new government regulations, making airlines more likely to cancel flights and to leave flyers scrambling to get to their destination.
Adding to the cancellations this year have been the ice storms in the south, affecting major hubs like Atlanta, Dallas, and Houston. Now this message, 2014 is Derek Jeter's last season. Don't miss your chance to get authentic gear signed by the Yankee legend. Go to shopcbslocal.com for Derek Jeter signed jerseys and more. That's shopcbslocal.com. It's 40 degrees. We're heading up to 42. Winds news time 225. Money Watch in 1 minute on 1010 Winds.
Attention taxpayers, if you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS, it's a fact that they have the power to take everything you own, including your home, business, and even your freedom. If you've received a letter from the IRS, don't ignore it. Your problem will only continue to get worse. Here's the good news. The IRS has recently released new programs geared at helping struggling taxpayers where you may now qualify to settle your tax debt and wipe out up to 85% or more of what you currently owe, including penalties and interest. Or you may qualify for other special programs. If you're being audited, have years of unfiled tax returns, have a federal tax lien, or worse yet, are being issued a wage garnishment or bank levy, listen carefully. Authority Tax Services expert staff of ex-IRS agents, attorneys, and CPAs can immediately protect you from IRS and state collectors and get you the best possible tax settlement guaranteed. Call 800-239-3837. That's 800-239-3837. 800-239-3837.
Winds news time 226. Now Money Watch on 1010 Winds. Here's Larry Kopsky with a live report.
Stocks continue to rally, overcoming another weak economic report released earlier today. The earnings news continue to support the market, but Louis Navallier and Navallier and Associates says earnings can only take the market so far.
As far as earnings go, they're phenomenal. It's the best earnings almost 3 years. But if you don't beat expectations, they shoot your stock.
Government reported a 0.3% decline in industrial production in January. Earlier today, the Dow Jones Industrial Average just off its high up 128, the S&P 500 up 9, the Nasdaq Composite gaining 6. Workers at Volkswagen's plant in Tennessee are wrapping up 3 days of voting to decide whether they want to be represented by the UAW. If the union succeeds, the plant would become the first in the South owned by a foreign automaker to unionize. The government has closed an investigation into engine stalling in some Chrysler cars after the company extended the fuel tank warranty. The investigation covered nearly 154,000 Dodge and Chrysler cars from the 2006 model year. Oil is off its lows, climbing back above $100 a barrel. Crude at $100.34, down a penny. Larry Kopsky, MarketWatch.com for 1010 Winds.
Winds news time 227. Now time for Joe Janelle's Red Carpet Scoop, sponsored by Helms Brothers, a Mercedes-Benz dealer.
Oscar nominee and star of the film Nebraska, Bruce Dern, reminisces about what Hollywood was like when he came to Tinseltown many years ago.
The lucky thing for my generation was when we came to Hollywood, we still had a chance to work with the legends. We were not legends. They were legends because they truly were bigger than life.
That's your Red Carpet Scoop. I'm Joe Janelle, celebrating 17 years as founder and creator of Hampton Sheet Magazine.
Have you experienced it yet? All it takes is one time to know you've made the right decision. For over 35 years, Helms Brothers has prided themselves on creating an excellent experience with world-class
considered timeless. Come visit us February 13th to the 17th for our certified pre-owned sales event and see why buying a vehicle from Helms Brothers is more than purchasing a Mercedes-Benz. It's an experience. Visit Helms Brothers today at 224 Northern Boulevard, just 1/4 mile east of the Clearview Expressway, or online at helmsbrothersofbayside.com.
Quick's News Time 229. Disney's new musical comedy Aladdin is coming to Broadway this spring, and it's already one of the season's hottest tickets. This show's got it all: adventure, comedy, romance, and all the songs you know, plus an award-winning creative team bringing it to life on stage in a brand new way. Previews begin February 26th, and tickets are already selling fast. Don't miss your chance to be among the first to see Disney's Aladdin on Broadway. For best availability this week, try weeknight. Visit AladdinTheMusical.com today. Founder's message for great deals on Ford cars, trucks, SUVs, and crossovers. Visit TriStateFord.com. Checking 1010 winds, AccuWeather. Partly sunny the rest of the afternoon with a high 42, then turning mostly cloudy tonight. Snow beginning around daybreak, overnight low 28. Tomorrow, snow at times, an accumulation 1 to 3 inches, a high 34. Sunday, mix the sun and clouds, high 29. Monday, sun gives way to some clouds and a high 32. Right now, 40. Good afternoon, I'm Larry Cantor. Winds News Time at the zone 2:30.
Good afternoon, I'm Susan Richards. The death of 19-year-old John Michael Deng has been ruled a homicide. He was the Baruch College freshman who died while on a fraternity trip to the Poconos. The coroner says he suffered a fatal brain injury last December after being tackled multiple times by fraternity brothers during what was described as a hazing ritual. The Monroe County DA says he plans to file charges. A report is out on an NFL-ordered investigation into accusations of harassment involving members of the Miami Dolphins. Correspondent Stephen Portnoy tells us what it says.
The report commissioned by the NFL backs up Jonathan Martin's claims, finding he was routinely subjected to harassment that ranged from homophobic name-calling to taunts about his mother and sister. Lawyer Ted Wells lays the blame at the feet of Richie Incognito, 3 offensive linemen, and an assistant trainer. The Dolphins suspended Incognito in November, a month after Martin left the team.
The report also said 2 others were harassed along with Martin, but it does not name them. The NFL Players Association says it's reviewing the findings and will confer with those involved. With News on 231, update traffic and transit on the one sponsored by Carmel Car Service. Here's Matt Ward.
So some slow going in Queens on the LA and the eastbound side by Utopia Parkway heading out towards almost as far as the Cross Island Parkway. Block truck action is now been cleared. The Grand Central Parkway remains the better ride. Been a decent afternoon along the Cross Island and the Clearview still is, but not so good on the Bell Parkway West, heading into Flatbush Avenue, getting through construction, and the slowest stretch of the Staten Island Expressway, and it is slow, is coming from the West Shore Expressway all the way down towards around the area of Toad Hill Road. And be sure to brush all that snow and ice off of your car, van, or truck, not enough to just clear from your windows. And the bridges and tunnels, we've got a good looking afternoon so far. In New Jersey, car fires just been put out on the Garden State Parkway North, exit 157. A couple of subway notes, A-train service suspended. Howard Beach from Far Rockaway, and also the number 3 line currently disrupted between 135th and 148th. Stuck in traffic, let us know at 877-466-1010. I'm Pam Ward, and next report at 241 on 1010 West.
Now the Carmel Call to Sixes Weekend Traffic Advisory. West 59th Street between 5th and Madison Avenues will be closed Saturday and Sunday from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. That's your Carmel Call to Sixes Weekend Traffic Advisory.
Now the official 1010 winds AccuWeather 4-day forecast. Here's meteorologist John Fearing with this live report.
Partly sunny out there for the rest of the afternoon. It will be windy, though. The high up in the low 40s. And certainly we'll get some melting at the very least this afternoon. And tonight, clouds roll back in down to 28. Some more snow moves in. Around daybreak tomorrow, we'll have snow time during the day tomorrow. It'll be brisk and cold, the high 34. Snow could accumulate up to a few inches. And then we dry out tomorrow night. Sunday, cold with clouds and sunshine. The high is 29. A few flurries Sunday night. Then Monday, Sunday, when the clouds high 32. Another batch of snow possible Monday night. And Tuesday, clouds breaking for some sunshine, not as cold, the high 44. Right out to the park, 40 with some sunshine, going up to 42 in Midtown. I'm AccuWeather's John Fearing on New York's weather station. 1010
with News Time 2:33 on this Valentine's Day. The zip code with the most cheaters. That's next.
Where do you think the strongest muscles in your body are? Abs? Biceps? They're in your eyes. But using a computer can strain them, causing headaches. Now think about this. Your eye doctor has new technology to combat that. Isn't it time you thought about seeing an eye doctor yearly? Time to think about your eye doctor near you at thinkaboutyoureyes.com. And keep those muscles feel fit. Brought to you by the American Optometric Association.
You know what that sound is? That's your new digital marketing department. And that'll be your new web designer. And that's Haibu. These experts joined by many more. Web designers to search marketing specialists. Work hard to get your business noticed online and on mobile. Best of all, Haibu can do it all for you. Or give you the tools to do it yourself. To find out more, go to Haibu.com. That's HIBU.com. Or call 877-938-HIBU. Well, that'll be your next new customer. Haibu, made for business.
With news on 2:34. Happy Valentine's Day.
My funny Valentine.
Or maybe not so happy for the Florida. It's not snowing today, but they've still got to trudge through slush to make all those deliveries. The flowers are the only popular gift.
For sure, chocolate on Valentine's Day isn't just for lovers anymore. Sharon was in a store called Crown Chocolates in Great Neck and was buying the Hungarian confection for her mother-in-law as well as her husband.
I think it's just an act of consideration. That's all. Something creative, something nice, and just a gesture.
And at Lazar's Chocolate, Espina was buying chocolates for her 4 young sons to give to their grandparents.
It makes people smile, and everyone should have a piece of chocolate every day. Makes for a happier world.
Yeah, especially after all this snow, right?
Exactly. I've been eating a lot of chocolate these days.
She's not the only one. Carol Giori and Tente wins at Weekly Plaza in Greenville.
Just in time for the holiday, AshleyMadison.com is tracking where all the cheaters live in the metro area. They think Park Slope, Gramercy Park, and Tribeca are hot spots for those having an affair. Followed by Great Neck on Long Island and back to Manhattan for Hell's Kitchen. Hey, if you're looking for loyalty, try adopting a pet. Both Animal Care and Control of New York and the ASPCA are offering reduced adoption fees through Sunday. Get more info at nycacc.org or at aspca.org. With News Time 2:35, a gay couple in Baldwin, Long Island, went public with a response they received from another parent to an invitation to their daughter's birthday party. A woman wrote back saying her son would not attend because she doesn't believe in what they do and she won't subject her child to their lifestyle. She also included her phone number and said if they had an issue, they should speak to her. Instead, the couple gave the note to radio station K98.3, which posted it on Facebook. 40 degrees now, partly sunny, humidity is 50%. The winds gusting to 25 miles per hour, 40 going up to 42 in Midtown. With news time 2:36, pizza on the battlefield. That story in 1 minute.
I'm all the rookie. $25,000 to $30,000 SUVs. Ford Edge has the edge. In that price range, you normally think $4,000 to $5,000 now, $4,000 to $500 a month. How does $129 a month grab you? And you heard me right. Right now, at Premier Ford, your high, wide, and handsome, well-equipped new 2013 Ford Edge, only $129 a month, 24 short months, no security deposit, 3337 to its signing, includes renewal and conquest rebate plus tax, title, motor vehicle, and bank fee. Bronx, North Jersey, are you listening? Connecticut, I'm talking to you. This got to be the best Ford Edge lease ever offered. $129 a month? Smack dab in the middle of Brooklyn, on Kings Highway at Utica Avenue, your rugged, beautiful, well-equipped new Ford Edge. Up Paul 3129 a month at Premier Ford today. Yippee-yi-yo-ki-yay.
The number DBE 15090. All approved credit, 10,500 miles per year, 20 cents Texas month. Click PremierFordInc.com or call 800-556-7330 for details.
With news time 2:37, the military is getting creative with its MREs, or Meals Ready to Eat. They're looking to add a popular comfort food to the menu.
It could be worse than a stale, cold pizza. The U.S. military to the rescue. Researchers in a military lab in Massachusetts are coming close to a recipe for soldiers in the field that allows pizza to stay on the shelf for up to 3 years and still remain good to eat. No refrigeration or freezing required. Pizza is the most requested item, and soldiers are asked every year what they'd like to see in their rations. After 2 years of research, the scientists believe they have the perfect meals ready to
week begin. Netflix has released all 13 episodes of season 2 of House of Cards. President Obama's official Twitter account took note of the release, coupling the tweet with a request saying, "No spoilers, please." Wait, news time, 2:39.
I will never forget the day my son Jeremy told me he hated me and slammed the door in my face. I'm behavioral therapist Janet Lehman. Behavior problems can turn the child you love and your life into a nightmare. That's why my husband James and I created the Total Transformation, the step-by-step program that shows you how to fix the worst behavior problems and get your child to respect and listen to you again. No matter what the behavior, defiance, back talk, angry outbursts, disrespect, we can help you stop it. Now you can get the Total Transformation for free. All you need to do is get the program and let us know how it works for you. You can keep it forever for free.
Limited number of free programs available. Call now 1-888-913-5961. 1-888-913-5961. That's 1-888-913-5961. 1-888-913-5961.
Stay on top of the news wherever you go. Sign up for text alerts. Follow us on Twitter. Stream us in the office and like us on Facebook. For more, go to 1010wins.com.
All news, all the time. This is 1010 Wins. Give us 22 minutes. We'll give you the world.
Good afternoon. 40 degrees. It is 2:40 on this Friday, February 14th. I'm Susan Richard, and here's what's happening. Believe it or not, there is more snow on the way. We'll get details from AccuWeather. Police investigate the murder of an elderly woman in Mount Vernon. Vladimir Putin makes a surprise visit to the U.S. athletes at Sochi. And a new Spider-Man comic book series digs even deeper into Peter Parker's past. 10 wins AccuWeather, partly sunny today, the high 42.
Dubs Johnson, NFL's investigator, releases findings of the Dolphins bullying scandal on the latest Winter Olympics, and the pictures and factors gather in Tampa. This is Larry Kosky. The stock market just off its highs. The Dow is still up, well under 24. The Nasdaq with a 7-point gain.
Right, news time is 2:41. Higher traffic in transit on the ones, and here's Matt Ward.
Noticing on the Wednesday jam, some slow traffic on the crosswalk west, passing by the Bronx River Parkway. It'll stay a bit on the slow side in George Jerome Avenue. This report is sponsored by Sun Contact and Major Deegan, moving along very well. The Bruckner is not too bad so far. After your drive, the best roadwork slow down coming uptown into the Trevor Bridge with construction and downtown delays heading in towards the 50. Still a slow ride in Queens east on the LIE Utopia Parkway heading up towards the Cross Island, although a truck accident's been moved out of the way. And the traffic in the Nassau County is going to be crowding up as well. Slow traffic on the Meadowbrook South right near Old Country Road. Decent afternoon still on the bridges and tunnels. A-train service remains suspended. Howard Beach through Far Rockaway. The number 3 line knocked down 135th to 148th. Get your customers up to speed and keep them coming back with constant contacts. Social media, event, and email marketing tools all from one login. Target free trial today at ConstantContact.com. Constant Contact, helping small business do more business. I'm Pam Ward on 1010 Wins.
Wins news time, 2:42. Looks like we get a one-day break here with the weather. Here's 10 Wins AccuWeather meteorologist John Ferris. More snow coming in for tomorrow.
Hi, Princess. Hi, Chino.
Make sure you're wearing boots today because you will need them just across the street, at least in Manhattan.
So what do you call the fluffy mess on the street corners? Like already called. Just one of the pedestrian delights in the aftermath of all these storms. This thing is through. Jumps right in. It's good. Get a little physical activity this way. Julia Pollard, 1010 Wins, the investing discount.
Metro North says it will add more trains for the evening rush. They had to add another 15 this morning to the Harlem and New Haven lines because they were operating on a Saturday schedule, and that was not enough to accommodate the crowds of commuters. Many people got stuck on the platform when they couldn't board an overcrowded train, and they took to Twitter to complain about it. 40 degrees now, partly sunny skies. The humidity is 50%. The winds are gusting to 25 miles per hour. 40 going up to 42 in Midtown. West news time, 2:44.
The Gator Group New York has trusted for over 75 years. Invite you to experience
40 degrees now, partly sunny skies, the humidity 50%. The winds are calm with a gust, though. They're at 25 miles per hour, 40 going up to 42 in Midtown. And snow tomorrow, 1 to 3 inches. West News Time, 2:45, now 10 winds. Sports, here's Doug Thompson.
It remains to be seen what action the league will take as a result of the findings of the NFL's independent investigation into the Dolphins' bullying scandal will release today. Ted Wells' report found that Richie Incognito, along with teammates John Kerry and Mike Fauci, all engaged in a pattern of harassment directed at not only Jonathan Martin, but another young offensive lineman and an assistant trainer as well. Since Martin was taunted on a persistent basis, ridiculed with racial insults and other offensive comments. The league says it is reviewing the report and will have further comment at the appropriate time. Down in Tampa, the official reporting day for Yankee pitchers and catchers. Mets report tomorrow. Today, manager Terry Collins held his initial press conference on the battle for the first base job. Said Ike Davis and Lucas Duda making plenty of work in camp.
In order for us to get out of the gate and get started the way we want, we got to make sure he's ready, or Lucas is ready, or whoever's going to be there. So those guys are going to get a lot more fast than they would in the normal situation.
Collins again indicated that he's leaning for John Dean's as his opening day starter. Now we'll give you a spoiler alert for a Winter Olympics update. Japan 2-0 had you won gold in men's figure skating today. The U.S. was shut out in the men's super combined, which was won by Sandro Villetta of Switzerland. Noel Pike is paced. The U.S. won silver in women's skeleton. Hockey Canada 6-0 win over Austria. Henrik Lundqvist with a shutout in Sweden's 1-0 win over Switzerland. U.S. plays Russia tomorrow morning. Jonathan Quick get the starting goal. Sports at 15:45 around the clock. Doug Thompson, 10-10 wins.
So join the 10-10 wins Geico traffic team. Add 877-466-1010 to your smartphone and save time on your commute. Sponsored by Geico. 15 minutes can save you 15% or more on car insurance. Marsha's identity thief wasn't a stranger. It was her best friend, her roommate. She put Marsha close to $100,000 in debt. Marsha ended up losing her home. A few years later, it almost happened again, but this time she was armed with the proactive protection of LifeLock services. Shockingly, she again knew the thief trying to steal her identity. It was her son's friend attempting to get a loan in Marsha's name. With LifeLock's help, Marsha was able to stop the fraudulent loan before it could damage her finances and good name. Marsha found out the hard way that identity theft has become so complex, you simply can't find it alone. Your personal and financial information is everywhere. Don't make the mistake of thinking identity theft will never happen to you. Visit LifeLock.com now and enter promo code AWARE or call and mention AWARE for 10% off your LifeLock Ultimate membership. Call 1-800-611-7050. 800-611-7050. 800-611-7050. No one can prevent all identity theft.
Partly sunny for the rest of the afternoon, only 42 degrees, mostly cloudy tonight, down to 28. Snow arrives by daybreak. We're looking at 1 to 3 inches tomorrow. It is 40 degrees and partly sunny now.
Charles P. Rogers Beds, New York's secret source for beds and mattresses, is now open to the public for their President's Day sale. Save up to 60%, get free delivery, 17th Street, Manhattan, or at charlesprogers.com.
With News Time 2:48, police investigating a murder in Mount Vernon.
Kids in the neighborhood knew her as Grandma. Until recently, she worked in a neighborhood daycare center. 85-year-old Emma Gruber was murdered this week. Her body found at the bottom of her basement stairs.
But, we have something like this happening in the neighborhood. After 20 years, I live here, and apartment like this.
Abdul lives next door, as does this man who says Miss Gruber was a very kind and giving lady.
So that you for your own safety, your own children, and just this please, and children.
Investigators believe Gruber may have surprised thieves and may have died more than a day before police found her body Wednesday. Al Jones, 10-10 wins on South 6th Avenue in Mount Vernon.
With News Time at 2:49, bond has been set at $200,000 for Robert Weinberg. He's one of several people arrested by police investigating the death of actor Philip Seymour Hoffman. He's charged with possessing heroin with the intent to sell it. A lawyer for the 57-year-old says Weinberg has a 10-bag-a-day heroin addiction, and much of the 300 bags allegedly found in his apartment were for his own use. Well, last weekend, Weinberg told the New York Post that he and Hoffman were friends and had last communicated with him in December. Russian President Vladimir Putin dropped in on the U.S. athletes at the Sochi Winter Olympics today. Apparently, the visit to USA House was arranged at the last minute and stung the American team. Putin also paid a visit to the Canadian team. So guess who's going to pinch hit, that is, for Bob Costas on NBC's Olympics coverage? Meredith Vieira, the former Today Show co-host, will substitute for Costas, who is out for a fourth day because of a stubborn eye infection. There could be a wardrobe malfunction for some U.S. athletes at the Sochi Games. Correspondent Jim Ryan explains.
American speed skaters at these games are wearing special high-tech competition suits designed by Under Armour with vents in the back designed to allow heat to escape. Some analysts think they also let cold air in and increase drag on the skaters. Johnny Davis came in expected to medal. He was wearing the suit when he finished well out of contention in the 500 and 1,000 meters. And while Davis refuses to blame his clothing, some observers here think it might be a factor. Under Armour's deal with U.S. speed skating, by the way, expires after these games.
We'll have much more in the Olympics, and 10-10 wins 4 to 15 in 45 minutes past the hour. With news time 2:50. Coming up in Raleigh, North Carolina, the trial of a woman accused of helping murder the mother of her stepson. Correspondent Mara Diabacampo reports. Taking the stand for the first time this week, Amanda Hayes' defense was simple.
I was just doing whatever he told me to do.
Her husband made her do it. The 41-year-old wife and mother is charged with first-degree murder, accused of helping husband Grant Hayes kill 27-year-old Laura Ackerson, the mother of his two young children, during a bitter custody battle. Prosecutors say she also helped Grant dispose of the body, and that she's now simply pretending to be a victim, pointing out she had years of professional acting training. Grant Hayes is serving life in prison without parole. With news on 251, time for traffic and transit on the one sponsored by AddyCouchCam, and here's Matt.
There's still a pretty good choice going through Queens on the eastbound side. You want to use the Grand Central Parkway rather than the LIE. The Long Island Expressway is pretty bad at Whittaker Boulevard, heading out past the fairgrounds, and it's going to stay on the slow side right down almost as far as the Cross Island Parkway, where a box truck accident has recently been cleared. So again, the Grand Central is the better idea. Bell Parkway catching lots of westbound delays. Those slowdowns begin around Erskine Street, taking you all the way up towards around Flatbush Avenue, getting through some road repairs. Staten Island Expressway is heavy as eastbound on the West Shore Expressway coming down to Bradley Avenue. Here's what the needs all about the bunch of the tunnels. Not bad in and out of Staten Island. Hancock Queens, where it's lower level started to get very crowded in both directions. At Hudson River Crossing, we still have delays of under 5 minutes. In Westchester County, traffic is still in good shape. 287 on the New York City Thruway. Connecticut Turnpike starts to crowd up a bit. Leaking Stanford coming in at Norwalk. We're back to normal on the A train. Howard Beach through Farm Rockaway. The number 3 line still suspended 138th. Run 135th through 148th. And a cab, call it in at 877-466-1010. I'm Dan Ward on 1010 Wins.
Potemkin GM, 11th Avenue and 50th. That's Potemkin, Cadillac, Buick, GMC, and Chevy. Presidential savings, free parking. Potemkin Value, 11th Avenue and 50th. PotemkinNYC.com.
With news time at 2:52, now the official 10-10 West AccuWeather 4-day forecast. Here's meteorologist John Barrett with his live report.
Partly sunny, windy the rest of the afternoon. Topping out in the low 40s. We're getting some melting out there. Tonight, clouds roll back in, though. We're down to 28, so begins for daybreak tomorrow. First getting cold for tomorrow. Some snow at times, accumulating 1 to 3 inches. There will be slippery travel, but more of a nuisance type storm system. The high tomorrow, 34. Dry out tomorrow night, and cold Sunday with clouds and sunshine, high 29. Maybe some flurries Sunday night, Monday, Sunday with a cloud, high 32. Better shot for some snow again Monday night. And Tuesday, cloud free for some sunshine, a milder afternoon to 44. Down to Mark, 40 with some sunshine, well up to 42 in Midtown. I'm AccuWeather meteorologist John Beer, New York's weather station, 1010.
With news time 2:53, digging deeper into the Spider-Man story and paying less to make it to the top. Those stories
I'm standing on a ledge high in the Blue Ridge Mountains. I swear I can see forever. Green in the spring, dazzling colors come fall. Part of why I'm here is to preserve this. I am 1 mile of CSX railroad track. There are 21,000 more like me. Together, we help trains move a ton of freight nearly 450 miles on 1 gallon of fuel. Tomorrow is full of promise. Let's keep it that way. CSX. How tomorrow moves.
If you drive a pre-owned GM vehicle with OnStar, you've got a powerful connection to help wherever you go, but only if you activate the service. So we're giving you a chance to test drive it for 3 months at no cost or obligation. Just push the blue OnStar button and ask for 3 months on us. If you're lost or need help, we'll be there. Offer good on 2006 or newer, digitally equipped, pre-owned, and non-active GM models. Visit OnStar.com for coverage maps, details, and system limitations.
With news time 2:54, apparently there's more to story than we knew. This spring, Marvel Comics will release new details about how Parker became Spider-Man. Spider-Man writer Dan Slott says his new storyline will add details about his early crime-fighting days and struggles as a young teenager. The first issue in his five-part series, titled Worst Control, comes out on May 7th. Pretty soon it will cost you less to climb to the top of the world. Here's correspondent Mohammed Lima.
If you've ever dreamt of making the climb up Mount Everest, listen up. Next year, the government of Nepal plans to slash its climbing fees from around $25,000 to just $11,000 per person. The move is designed to draw more climbers to the world's tallest mountain. But critics point out the mountain is already overcrowded during climbing season. Some areas are now littered with garbage. Things like discarded food cans, rope, even human waste, leading some to refer to it as the world's highest garbage dump.
Well, groups of 7 climbers will get an even deeper discount, paying $10,000 apiece. What's News Time 255 Money Watch in 1 minute.
AT&T introduces new mobile share value plans, our best ever value plan for small business. For example, you can get 10 gigabytes of data to share with unlimited calls and texts for smartphones and pay $175 a month for 5 lines, $190 for 6 lines. You get the idea. Plus, you can add up to 10 lines for $15 more per smartphone per month. That's not just a good value plan, it's the best value plan we've ever offered for business. The mobile share value plans from AT&T for new and existing customers. The way we see it, when we can give you great value, it's great for your business. Call, click, or come into a store today. AT&T. Rethink possible.
Pricing is for 10 gigabytes AT&T mobile share value plans and no annual service contract. Other charges and restrictions apply. Call 866-792-3287 or visit a store or att.com/mobile share for details.
With News Time 256 now Money Watch on 1010 Wins, sponsored by Fritz Reuter Life Care Retirement Community, and here's Larry Costi reporting live.
The stock market is extending its gains. The Dow Jones Industrial Average is up 143, the S&P 500 up 11, the Nasdaq Composite gaining 9. We're not feeling any better about the economy, but we're not feeling any worse. A preliminary reading on consumer sentiment shows no change this month. January, economist Joel Naroff says bad weather is keeping sentiment down.
I guess if we didn't have all these bad conditions, we'd probably have seen a rise, and that's a positive for the economy going forward.
The University of Michigan Sentiment Index is steady at just over 82 for this month, the same as at the end of January. Joseph A. Bank Clothiers has agreed to buy Eddie Bauer for $850 million in cash and stock. Latest twist in a takeover battle that began when Bank tried to acquire its rival Men's Warehouse late last year. Joseph A. Bank is up 45 cents. Government safety regulators are looking into power brake problems in the Mazda CX-9 crossover SUV. The investigation covers about 62,000 vehicles, 2010 and 2011 model years. Larry Costi, MarketWatch.com for 1010 Wins.
Money Watch at 26 and 56 minutes past every hour on 1010 Wins. With News Time 258.
Flying gets better with age, and we believe your quality of life should too. Every year, the artwork became a little harder.
The laundry and cleaning took a little bit longer.
Not to mention, we were kind of lonely.
But thanks to one phone call, that all changed.
Welcome to Fritz Reuter Life Care Retirement Community. Fritz Reuter has 3 levels of care: independent apartment, assisted living, and nursing care, all under one roof. Take advantage of all of our luxuries, from elegant dining to hairdressing. We even have a bank. Fritz Reuter gave me a new beginning in life, and one day, while I was in the greenhouse, I bumped into this beauty.
Walter.
As a nonprofit, there's only a one-time fee and monthly service charge at Fritz Reuter. My kids called Fritz Reuter for me, and it was the best call they ever made. I mean it. Call Fritz Reuter today at 201-867-3585. That's 201-867-3585. Ask for Noreen. Fritz Reuter. A continuing care retirement community.
Now this message from Manhattan Jaguar. Lease the all-wheel drive 2014 Jaguar XF for only $399 a month for 36 months with $39.95 down. Details at ManhattanJaguar.com. Jaguar, doesn't it feel good to be bad?
WYNS, WYNS-HD, WWNS-HD3, your home from Manhattan Jaguar Studios. This is 1010 Wins, New York's one and only all-news station.
With News Time 259, 1010 Wins AccuWeather. For tonight, mostly cloudy, will drop down to 28 degrees, and then here we go tomorrow, cloudy with snow, and they 34 degrees. It is 39 now, mostly sunny skies. Humidity is 52%. The winds are west at 21, gusting to 30 miles per hour. 39 going down to 28. More people get their news from 1010 Winds than from any other radio station in the nation. Jim Powers is our Thursday. Julie Vaughn is the writer. Justin Traeger is at the editor's desk. I'm Susan Richards.
All news, all the time. This is 1010 Winds. Give us 22 minutes. We'll give you the world.
Good afternoon. 39 and mostly sunny at 3 o'clock on this Friday, February 14th. I'm Brian Carey. Here's what's happening. The December death of a Baruch College fraternity pledge from Queens on a trip to the Poconos is rolled a homicide. Bond is set for the musician arrested on a drug charge amid the probe into Philip Seymour Hoffman's death. Just in time for Valentine's Day, the city health department takes the wraps off a new look for its own brand of condoms. The government strikes a sour note with musicians and their supporters in Congress. 1010 Winds AccuWeather, mostly cloudy tonight with snow arriving around daybreak, low 28. We'll talk live with meteorologist Dave Bowers for all the specifics shortly. This is Doug Cox. Investigation finds that Richie Incognito engaged in a pattern of harassment. Also latest from Sochi, edited pictures of catchers report to death. This is Bob Kowski. The stock market is sharply higher to start the final hour. The Dow is a gain of 141. The Nasdaq up 9. Voice News Hot 301 and time for traffic and transit on the one, sponsored by First Equity. And how are we doing now, Matt Ward?
Well, along the expressway is on the ground side, eastbound side, from east of the Brooklyn Queens Expressway, pretty much down to the Cross Island Parkway. There was an accident a while ago. That's been cleared. Grand Central Parkway does work out as a better ride for you in the overall picture here. The Brooklyn Queens Expressway, traffic is slowing down. You've got a stall on the eastbound side near the Kiwanis Canal. We've also had some construction up around Hamilton Avenue, and more delays from Metropolitan Avenue into the Kosciuszko. The westbound BTV is slow coming in towards Captain Plaza. Still some slow traffic on the downtown east side out of the 90s coming into the 50s. Pretty good trip along the west side. Crossroads slows down from the Cross River Parkway coming west, heading up towards almost as far as Jerome Avenue. And here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. AddyCouchCam, where bridges slow along the lower level. We're holding up pretty well in and out of Staten Island. And the Hudson River crossing still delays of under 5 minutes. Heads up on New Jersey's 280 westbound side is slow. As you get set to leave the New Jersey Turnway, there is a right lane closure. We have subway delays at number 3 lines suspended between 135th and 128th. Metro North on a Saturday schedule. MJ Transit system-wide cross-hiring continues today, and there's flight delays on the quality about an hour's worth on arrivals. Alternate side suspended again for tomorrow. Let the meter rolls will apply. Time and more. Our next report is 311 on 1010 Winds.
First Equity has been named the fastest growing title company in New York in the 2013 Inc. 500 list. Contact your representative at firstequity.com or call 516-873-9595.
Boys News Time 302. Yes, sorry it is so, but once again there is snow in our 1010 Winds AccuWeather forecast. This time it arrives for your Saturday morning. But just how much needs to be most concerned? Let's go live to 1010 Winds AccuWeather meteorologist Dave Bowers.
It seems like the winter that won't end here, Brian. This system is currently moving through the Mississippi Valley. It's snowing across Illinois, Indiana, and into Kentucky. It will arrive around early thereafter. It's unlike the morning. It's not nearly as complicated. It simply starts to snow. So the question of how much it does look like there could be a few weeks of snow going into
Gino, hi Gino, happy Valentine's Day.
Others go into default mode. Oh, I just kind of go around and try to find the best way. Find a little room in Vietnam. Exactly.
To be a top of 1010 Winds in slushy Midtown.
Winds News Time 304 on northeastern Pennsylvania corner has rolled the death of a Baruch College student. What authorities have called a fraternity ritual a homicide. 19-year-old Sean Michael Dang of Queens died while on a freight trip to the Poconos in December. The Luzerne County coroner says he died from a fatal brain injury after being tackled multiple times by fraternity brothers. A Brooke County District Attorney plans to file charges. Wednesday's time 3:05. Let's check that official 10-10 Winds AccuWeather 4-day forecast. Winds diminishing this evening, turning mostly cloudy tonight. The low overnight will be 28 degrees. Tomorrow cloudy, becoming windy with snow that will accumulate 2 to 3 inches, with 3 to 6 inches across parts of Long Island and Connecticut by 34. Tomorrow night, windy and cold, becoming partly cloudy, low 18 degrees. Sunday will be brisk and cold with clouds, sunlight 29. Monday, Washington birthday. Some sun gives way to clouds. Oh, high 32. There will be some snow or ice at night on Monday. Low 29. Tuesday, clouds and sun, high 34 degrees. 39 degrees. Mostly sunny now in New York. Humidity's at 52%. Winds west at 21 miles per hour. Gusts into 30. Repeating, the current temperature is 39 and it's going up to 28 overnight. In Midtown, winds near time 306. The musician arrested amid an investigation into Oscar winner
We're getting there, bud.
was in court today for a bail hearing on a drug charge. Lawyer for Robert Finberg says about
Something yummy. Yes.
heroin allegedly found
Little
in
treat.
New York City apartments would have been largely focused on
Chino.
$1,000.
Give me Sadie. Come on. In here, sweetie pie. You have a nice weekend, okay? Bye, Chino. Have a nice weekend. See you guys Tuesday. Bye.
Today, yes, forests are busy, but they're certainly not the only ones who are cleaning up, so to speak. Okay?
Chocolate has long been considered an aphrodisiac, and in 1861, the Cadbury Company was the first to offer chocolate in heart-shaped boxes. But these days, chocolates on Valentine's Day aren't just for lovers. At Lazar's chocolate, defeating Aries has several people she was buying for.
A company for the grandmothers of the family. I have 4 little boys, and they wanted to get their grandmother something and their aunt.
It's very fun to give her kids chocolate.
They love chocolate and smile, and makes me smile too.
And store owner Mark Lazar says the chocolate tastes so good.
Everything's made with love.
Isn't that sweet? Carol Dorian, 10-10 Winds, Steve Greenville, Long Island.
3:07 is the Winds News Time. Today is also National Condom Awareness Day, and the city has used it to unveil a new look and a new addition to the NYC brand condoms. Dr. Blaine Cutler, Assistant Commissioner of the New York City Department of Health and Mental Hygiene, says these are high-quality condoms.
Our standard lifestyle condoms, the NYC condoms will have a bright blue wrapper, and it will more permanently feature the lifestyle brand name because we wanted to emphasize to New Yorkers that these are the same high-quality lifestyle condoms that are available in stores.
The health department distributes more than 38 million free condoms per year in 3,500 locations throughout New York City. And beginning this summer, the city will also distribute NYC King condoms. King because they're a bigger size. Winds News Time 3:08. Dr. Oz has your daily dose in 1 minute.
It's finally Ram Truck Month, and here we are, a year later, the back-to-back winner of Motor Trend's Truck of the Year. It's never been done before. Some even said it was impossible. Of course, they probably said the same thing about the Ram 1500's best-in-class 25 miles per gallon highway and putting a man on the moon. But that's progress. After all, modern times call for modern trucks. And the timing couldn't be any better. Get a great deal at Ram Truck Month. Get a low mileage lease on Ram 1500 Express Crew Cab 4x4 with a heavy V8 engine for $159 a month, or 24 months with $29.99 due at signing for well-qualified current lessees and competitive vehicles. Tax title license extra. ETA estimated 25 mpg highway based on V6 4x2. Call 1-877-RAM-5722 for details. Excludes all other Chrysler Group LLC vehicles. Requires dealer contribution lease from Chrysler Capital.
exposure can also put you at risk for some types of skin cancer. That's why I recommend moderation when it comes to fun in the sun. Just 30 minutes a day of UV rays can boost your body's nitric oxide levels. And always wear sunscreen, even when it's overcast. 80% of UV rays can still get through on a cloudy day. So brighten up your world. Help bring down your blood pressure. Now you got your daily dose. I'm Dr. Oz on 1010 Wins.
This message for great deals on sport cars, trucks, SUVs, and crossovers. Visit TriStateFord.com. Let's use 310 traffic and AccuWeather in 1 minute.
Advance Auto Parts. Saving cash on oil if you're Advance Advantage. Right now at Advance, get 5 quarts of Castro GDX conventional oil plus a Purelator classic oil filter for just $21.99. And if your car is over 75,000 miles, you can upgrade to Castro's high mileage oil and the filter for just $3 more. Keep your car running smooth and keep your wallet lumping. Get them all at cash. Only at Advance Auto Parts.
Staples has great deals on everything you need to launch a startup from your garage. From computers and smartphones to 3D printers and tablets. Everything. Except permission to use the garage. Thousands of products at online every day. Now get a $25 Staples gift card via easy rebate when you buy a tablet. Staples, keep more happy. Offers to choice for choice with all secrets. Easy rebates online for StaplesExperience.com. Transactions plus equipment. 4 inch new stock. 11 in stock. Fabric and trend on the ones in pink. Back up on the belts. Network.
Traffic is bad on the Bell Point with no doubt. It's on the westbound side. Part is sponsored by Hallmark and CVS Pharmacy. Westbound side of the belt. Very heavy from Hurricane Street coming all the way up towards Flatbush. It's all construction related. Staten Island Expressway tab for the West Shore Expressway. On the eastbound side coming down towards around Richmond Road. You've got some westbound delays west of Targee Street. Heading out towards around Bradley Avenue. And the traffic through Queens is slowest on the LIE as you get east of the Brooklyn Queens Expressway heading down just past the creek. You stay with the Grand Central Parkway instead. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Overall, not too bad across the east, but we're starting to kind of on the Brooklyn Bridge coming in with Brooklyn. Not bad in and out of Staten Island. Hudsonburg crossing still on the 5-minute range. And the traffic in Westchester still doing pretty well. 287 on the Big Arc State Thruway. Service restored on the number 3 train. Still have slowdowns on the southbound 6 line. Metro North on a Saturday schedule. They will tack on an extra train stay after that. And also flight delays on the Wally and Horsworth on arrivals. Alternate signs suspended again for tomorrow. Not to be the rules will apply. Valentine's Day is February 14th today, so don't forget to tell your loved ones how much they mean to you with a perfect Hallmark card. Valentine's Day is today, so pick up a Hallmark card from your CVS Pharmacy. I'm Dan Ward, our next report at 321 on 1010 Wins.
News Talk 312 now is the official 1010 Wins AccuWeather 4-day forecast. And yes, meteorologist Dave Bowers is back with our live update, Dave.
Yeah, unfortunately, we got to talk about another snowstorm. This one is currently putting down snow across portions of Indiana and Illinois. It's getting into western portions of Ohio. The low will actually head towards the mid-Atlantic coast and really deepen quite a bit. Actually becomes another nor'easter. But it really smacked the eastern part of New England. But we'll get our fair share here. So we're going to call it diminishing winds here this evening. The clouds come back in. The snow starts tomorrow morning. Looks like 2-3 inches in the city before it tapers off later tomorrow afternoon. It'll also become windy. And the high temperature about 34. Tomorrow night, windy, cold, partial clearing, a low of 18. A brisk cold day Sunday with some sunshine, 29 degrees. Monday, sunshine to start, things rounding up a high of 32. Could see some snow or ice Monday night. But Tuesday is milder. Here's a high of 44. Right now we have 39 degrees and sunshine in Central Park, going down to 28 in Midtown. I'm meteorologist Dave Bowers on New York's weather station. And then we have 313.
Are you suffering from deteriorating wisdom teeth? Are you repeatedly getting new crowns or bridges? If you've been told that all your teeth need to be replaced and that bone grafting is required, then you haven't visited Molo Dental Implants. Leading cutting-edge technology, Molo Dental Implants uses the all-on-4 technique to rejuvenate your smile. How does Molo Dental Implants all-on-4 technique differ from traditional methods? There's less surgery, fewer implants, more efficient, and it's cost-effective. Think of it.
for winter-weary New Yorkers today. Pitchers and catchers. You'd expect to find a Land Rover vehicle on the plains and plateaus of the world, on journeys less ordinary. But what happens when adventure comes to you, all across the bridges through the parts you call home? Well then, the city is yours to navigate with a Range Rover Evoque. Choose the 2013 Range Rover Evoque for $399 per month. 36 months with $2,995 plus taxes, title and fees. You would sign it now through March 31st. Visit LandRoverTristate.com or call 1-800-54WD for details. Land Rover, above and beyond. Wayfair's time 3:15 and now 10 Win Sports, sponsored by Subaru. Here's Doug Thompson.
This agent says Jonathan Martin will be on the field 100% this season. Just who Martin will suit up for is another question. The former Dolphin is back in the news today as results of the NFL's independent investigation into the Dolphins bullying scandal were released. That well, concluding that Martin was a victim of persistent harassment by Richie Incognito, John Jerry, and Mike Pouncey. Those players ridiculed Martin as well as another young offensive lineman and an assistant trainer. Racial insults and other offensive comment. The league says it is reviewing the report and will have further comment at the appropriate time. Well, then, of course, St. Lucie Defense Manager Terry Collins met with reporters on the day before pitchers and catchers after report to camp. Talked about the addition of Bartolo Colon to his pitching staff and the importance of keeping him healthy.
The thing that scares me the most is, the offensive side of things because, he's going to get on base. And, you got to be careful of the pull muscles and the sliding and all the stuff that he has not done very much of. I think he's only spent a brief time in the National League in Montreal.
Meanwhile, Tampa slimmed down CC Sabathia, reported to start of spring training with the Yankees, says he weighs in now at 275 pounds, says he thinks it's hilarious the way people have reacted to his appearance. Former Major League Manager Jim Fregosi has died from complications of a stroke. He was 71. Now we give you a spoiler alert for this Olympic update. Japan's Yuzuru Hanyu won gold in men's figure skating. The U.S. shut out in the Super Combined, which was won by Sandro Milana. American Noel Pace won silver in the women's sculls. Then Canada 6-0 Austria, Sweden playing Switzerland. Sports at 15 and 45 around the clock. Doug Thompson, 10 wins, Northwest Series time 317.
You're telling me a story. Just have a whole lot to say, don't ya? You're a sweet boy.
Friday was the deadline. The department is missing it because it says they don't have enough money to do the work. Has not even started writing it.
Correspondent Scott Goldberg with News Time 319.
Super Bowl 48 may be over, but as official vehicle of the NFL, your Tri-State GMC dealer has the Acadia Terrain 2020 Sierra courtesy vehicle used by the league and players in stock now. And they are all available with special factory to dealer discounts while supplies last from the TriStateGMC.com.
The views expressed in the following commercial message are solely those of the advertiser. This is Black and Latino Caucus Weekend in Albany. We're coming because it's time for a change. We can't have business as usual, and they can't have their usual party. Our businesses are in a crisis. The scaffold law is killing jobs we so badly need, and killing businesses that create those jobs in our community. It's hurting our brothers and sisters, robbing them of the opportunity to get good paying construction jobs. This is an emergency, and we're demanding change now. The caucus owns the key, and we're demanding that they deliver. New York is the only state in the union with this law. It's hurting our children too. Schools aren't being built. Our neighborhoods desperately need new schools and jobs. It's time to wake up the caucus and stop the fraud. I'm Reverend Jacques DeGrasse, co-chairman of the Alliance for Minority and Women Construction Business, and we want jobs, safety, and justice. Fix the scaffold law now. Sponsored by the Alliance for Minority and Women Construction Business. The station you know, the people you trust. 1010 wins. News Watch never stops. This is 1010 wins. Give us 22 minutes. We'll give you. Good afternoon, 39, mostly sunny and 320 on this Friday, February 14th. I'm Ryan Carey. Here's what's happening. The hazing death of an area college student is ruled a homicide. A New Jersey widow whose husband was killed when ice flew off the roof of a tractor trailer went through his windshield wants to cover law and more enforcement. President Putin makes a surprise visit to the U.S. and Canada houses at Woodland Park. Ray is apologizing for his rant over Rolling Stone replacing him on the cover with the late Philip Seymour Hoffman. Takes him with back to weather, mostly cloudy tonight, snow arrives around daybreak, close 28. This is Downtown. And report details for harassment by Dolphins players. Friday's action in Sochi is reported by individuals captured in Tampa. This is Larry Kosky. Stock prices just off their highs, so firmly in positive territory now. 123 the Nasdaq. Wings News at 321. It's time for traffic and Trenton on the One. Sponsored by WeatherTech.com. And where are you taking us, Matt Ward?
Well, start off in the Bronx, where it's getting a little bit crowded on the Bronx Riverfront train on the southbound side coming into the Cross Bronx. Cross Bronx is also on the slow side, especially east where the Major D gets down. The Bronx Riverfront train westbound coming in towards Jerome Avenue. Not bad overall on the Major D and on the Bruckner. The traffic along the FDR Drive has been on the slow side coming downtown, heading in towards the 50s and the Brooklyn Queens Expressway. Lots of traffic eastbound, Metropolitan Avenue into the AddyCouchCam westbound, coming in towards Atlantic Avenue. Still that long haul of Bell Parkway westbound, heading into Flatbush Avenue, to those down in here, and in Ascot County, the start of the along the northern states, on the eastbound side, coming down towards Post Avenue. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Stay with us in travel time. Inbound Lincoln, invitation to go to New Jersey Turnpike. Lincoln Tunnel, looking good in and out of Staten Island. North American Road is over to Brooklyn. Subway delays on the downtown 6 trains, the southbound N and Qs. Don't forget Metro North on a Saturday schedule with some trains on standby as needed. NJ Transit system-wide cross honoring continues, and also that's not suspended again for tomorrow, but the vehicles will fly. I'm Dan Ward on 1010 with American-made WeatherTech.com and four-wheelers are the perfect accessory for your vehicle this winter. Shop WeatherTech.com or call 1-800-CARMAN. Points News Time 320. More visuals in the death of a Baruch College freshman who died while on a branch trip.
Baruch College students during a hazing ritual in Pennsylvania have been ruled medical examiner cites the cause of death as head trauma. 19-year-old Michael Jacob Queens was declared dead after frantic members of the fraternity rushed him to the nearby hospital September 8th. Police records indicate that they had him blindfolded and weighed down with a backpack containing 20 pounds of hands. Make his way to the third without being tackled. He was pushed and fell and hit his head. Police say fraternity members tried to cover up what happened and claimed they were wrestling in the snow. Juliet Papa, 1010 News.
Points News Time 324. This time of year and the weather we have been having is particularly rough for a New Jersey woman who relives the horror that happened to her husband many years ago.
A New Jersey widow whose husband was killed when ice flew off the roof of a tractor trailer says the state's ice missile law isn't tough enough and needs to be enforced better. Kathy Eastwood's husband Michael died 18 years ago this week.
He was on his way home from work. He was on Route 17 north on
a huge chunk of ice came off the top of the trailer and went through his windshield. Says this winter is like deja vu for her, and she wants tougher fines and better enforcement of the law in New Jersey, which makes it illegal to drive with ice and snow on a vehicle's roof. Connecticut has a similar law, but New York does not. Laura, there are 1010.
It's 39 degrees and mostly sunny and going down to 28 in Midtown, and more snow is on the way. Check AccuWeather, but first we're going to have my watch in 1 minute.
Attention, homeowners in New York and the tri-state area. U.S. government housing reports show that you and your neighbors live in an area of the country where the housing market was hit particularly hard. I'm sure this is no surprise to you, but the good news is that Quicken Loans is a powerful financial tool that could help you take advantage of today's low interest rates and save you money on your monthly mortgage payments. Hi, I'm Jay Garner, president of Quicken Loans, and the tool I'm talking about is the Home Affordable Refinance Program, or HARP. Nearly 3 million American homeowners have already taken advantage of HARP and are saving an average of $250 a month. And even if you were unable to get a HARP loan in the past, new guidelines mean that now you may be eligible. To learn more, call Quicken Loans today at 800-QUICKEN or go to QuickenLoans.com. That number again is 800-QUICKEN.
Important terms and conditions apply. MLS number 3030. Quicken Loans Incorporated, 1050 Woodward Avenue, Detroit, Michigan, 48226. Licensed mortgage banker, NYS Banking Department.
Wednesday's time, 3:26. Now it's Money Watch on 1010 Wins with Larry Kowski reporting live.
Stock prices remain higher. The Dow Jones Industrial Average yielding 130. The S&P 500 is up 9, and Nasdaq Composite up 3. Recent economic data has been weaker than expected, with our awful winter weather getting much of the blame. Economist Gus Moshe at PNC Financial says some hard-hit industries, such as construction, will bounce back when the weather warms up.
Obviously, it's difficult to work in the bad weather that we've been having in many parts of the country. So what we'll see is that construction activity is delayed, but not completely canceled.
Just this morning, the government said industrial production fell 0.3% in January. It followed a report yesterday of a larger than expected decline in retail sales last month. Get ready to pay more at the pump. Analysts say price increases are almost a sure thing. Refineries cut back production, more maintenance, switch to summer fuel blends. But they say this year's increases may not be as severe as in previous years. While prices are higher heading into the weekend, AAA's daily average for Rutland regular 333.5, up nearly a penny from yesterday. Larry Kowski, MarketWatch.com, 1010 Wins.
You can hear Money Watch at 26 and 56 minutes past every hour on 1010 Wins. Wednesday's time, 3:27.
Here in New York City, you often know about a big pack of Big Apple. Nice. Look at a Big Apple. Why don't you save hundreds of dollars on cars by switching to Geico? I mean, how big an apple we're talking about here? I don't know about you, but I have a hard enough time finishing a small apple. And a belly full of apple won't get you discounts on car insurance. Geckos are appropriately sized, and I know one who can only save money with Geico. Just saying.
For a free rate quote, visit Geico.com and see how much you can save. Geico, 15 minutes could save you 50% more on car insurance. Geico presents another helpful message from your conscience.
You should switch to Geico because you can save money on car insurance. Yeah, you agree with me because it's on your conscience. I'm always telling you to do the right thing. Listen to this. Geico's been around for 75 years, so they have an impressive legacy of saving people money. They deserve a lifetime achievement award for that little jewel. Anyway, switch to Geico. Don't slow down on the powder donuts. Try to respect yourself, you know what I'm saying?
Geico, 15 minutes could save you 50% or more on car insurance. Wednesday's time, 3:28. There are plenty of reasons to celebrate this President's Day weekend. Let's talk about the economy. Right now, during Hyundai's President's Day sales event, you can lease a luxury for just $129 a month for 36 months and $49.99 with signing. The alarm is an EPA-estimated 38 mpg highway and comes with Hyundai insurance, including a record warranty, 10 years, 100,000 miles. So let here you get by the wheelless 40 Elantra. That ride, you'll see why Hyundai has more repeat buyers than any other car brand. Visit your Hyundai dealer and get your Elantra for $149 a month. But hurry, the President's Day sales event ends February 28th. 2030 Elantra, 28 City, 48 Highway, EPS. Comparison only. Mileage may vary. Wanting customer loyalty based on 2015 range. Customer loyalty may be intact. However, extended warranty claim based on 2030 warranty program. See dealer for limited warranty. Yes, tax by one license expert. Call 1-877-411-4 for these details on the registry. 28 Wednesday's time, 3:29. Your Farmville jackpot is over $330 million. That's over $330 million. 1010 Wins AccuWeather wins diminish snow. The most accumulates 2 to 3 inches, 3 to 6 inches across parts of Long Island and Connecticut. The high will be 34, 39 now, mostly sunny. Good afternoon. I'm Ryan Gary. Wind this time past the total will be 330.
Good afternoon. I'm Lori Madden. Police are investigating the death of an elderly New Rochelle woman who was found dead in her home a week after her family reported her missing.
Kids in the neighborhood knew her as Grandma. Until recently, she worked in a neighborhood daycare center. 85-year-old Emma Gruber was murdered this week. Her body found at the bottom of her basement stairs.
What about it? No, it's something that just happened in the neighborhood. For 50 years I live here. I never come across something like this.
Joe lives next door, as does this man, who says Miss Gruber was a very kind and giving lady.
So she, they almost take me own children. And just that was a business that don't get you. What do you say, children?
Investigators believe Gruber may have surprised thieves and may have died more than a day before police found her body Wednesday. Al Jones, 1010 wins on South 6th Avenue in Mount Vernon.
It's this time, 3:31. Time for traffic and transit on the one sponsored by Carmel Car Service. Here is Matt Ford.
Well, Friday gathering is underway heading into the President's Day weekend. The traffic on the Long Island Expressway is very slow. As you get east of the Brooklyn Queens Expressway coming down past Queens Boulevard, another wave of slow traffic from beyond the Badway. Heading into towards the Clearview, yes, the Grand Central will work out as a better idea. The Clearview is going to be better than the Cross Island, which has south that delays from the Frognay Bridge. Heading in towards Northern Boulevard, still that long parade of traffic west on the Bell Parkway, Erskine Street. Heading in towards Flatbush Avenue, Wilson Road, where it has been cleared. Here's what you need to know about the bridges. Unfortunately, starting to slow down coming over to the Brooklyn side. We're not doing badly again. I have on Staten Island. Still under 5 minutes on the Hudson River crossings. Heads up in Rockland. Got delays on the New York State Thruway North heading up towards exit 16. An accident being cleared. Subway delays on the southbound 6 trains. Metro North is on a Saturday schedule. They will add extra trains or have them on standby in case they're needed. Also, the NJ Transit System like Cross Island and slight delays on the Claudia. Haley on arrivals. Alternate side suspended again for tomorrow. But the meter rolls well by. Docket traffic, let us know at 877-466-1010. The team player. I'm Van Ward. Our next report is 341 on 1010. Go ahead.
Now the Carmel called the 6th weekend traffic advisory. East 28th Street between Madison and Park Avenue South will be closed from 6 a.m. Saturday to 9 p.m. Sunday. That's your Carmel called the 6th weekend traffic advisory.
666-666-666. With midtime 3:32, now the official 1010 wins AccuWeather 4-day forecast sponsored by PC Richard and Son. With a live report, here is meteorologist Dave Bowers.
Well, we no sooner get one rid of one storm, Lori, than we got to deal with another one. Now, this one crossing the Mississippi Valley, the Ohio Valley right now. We'll see the clouds show up here tonight. The snowflakes will start flying tomorrow morning, probably around 8 o'clock. This will last into the afternoon, and it looks like 2 to 3 inches. So it could be a bit more on eastern Long Island and Connecticut. By about 34, the wind will pick up as well. And that for tomorrow night, clearing, windy, cold, low 18. Brisk cold day Sunday with some sunshine, high 29 degrees. Monday, increasing cloud, high 32. We have a shot at seeing some snow or ice Monday night, but Tuesday it's milder. Clouds breaking for some sun at a high 44. 39 degrees and sunshine in Central Park, going down to 28 in Midtown. I'm Robin Dave Bowers on New York's weather station, 1010 Winds.
He interviews celebrities, and authorities wanted to know if he was listening in on their voicemails. That story at 1 minute with midtime 3:33. Quiet now, and stay so live.
PC Richard and Son President with long staff.
These phony CCTVs turning into $8.99.
Get 0% interest for 36 months on all TV purchases. $14.95 and up.
Now through February 24th, when you use your PC Richard and Son credit card.
30/60 for monthly payments required.
And that's not all. Kindles now at PC Richard and Son.
All Kindles are on sale. Up to $40 off.
This week only.
At PC Richard and Son. Not all used cars are created equal, especially in New York. Where your used car has been is as important as where you're buying it. Rally Action, our certified pre-owned vehicles will want our new vehicles. Purchased in Rally, serviced in Rally, certified in Rally. They're not just Acura certified, they're Rally certified. This month, take advantage of our largest certified pre-owned inventory of the year and enjoy special 0.9% financing. Visit us on Northern Boulevard in Roslyn or online at rallyacura.com. Your 100% a year financing on proof of average credit.
With midtime at 3:34, CNN talk show host Piers Morgan says he was interviewed by British police investigating
The phone hacking scandal. Correspondent Tom Rivers has more out of London this afternoon.
The New York confirms that former tabloid editor Piers Morgan was questioned last December by officers about phone hacking claims as part of an investigation into allegations of illegal voicemail interception. He was the editorial boss of the Daily Mirror for nearly a decade. 48-year-old was interviewed on the record in a South London police station, but not arrested.
Morgan has consistently denied any wrongdoing. With this on 3:35. American and Canadian athletes got a surprise today when Russian President Vladimir Putin stopped by, unannounced, at the U.S. and Canada houses at Olympic Park in Sochi. The chief executive of the U.S. Olympic Committee says Putin wanted to know what he thought of the games and whether they were having a quality experience. Some of the athletes took selfies with the Putin, including luger Preston Griffall, who, of course, posted it on Twitter. President Obama stopped by the Congressional Democratic Retreat in Maryland today and congratulated lawmakers on holding firm in order to get a clean debt bill passed this week.
We are no longer going to see, I believe, anybody try to hold our government hostage and threaten the full faith and credit of the United States of America in order to contract policy concessions.
The president told his fellow Democrats that top priorities this year should be increasing the minimum wage and reforming immigration. Wednesday time 3:36. A long-term path train project is underway tonight. The Exchange Place and World Trade Center stations will close over the weekend. Beginning this evening, weekend service between the stations will be suspended into early 2016 to install federally mandated automatic braking technology. MJT is allowing path riders to use their tickets on the Hudson-Bergen Light Rail Line. Hoboken trains into Manhattan will continue to operate on weekends. 39 degrees now, sunny in New York, but it's so windy out. Winds are gusting to 30 miles per hour. We are going down to 28 at Midtown tonight. Winds midtime 3:37. Great. I said the thoughts about yesterday's Twitter rant. That story's coming up in 1 minute in our entertainment report. Fashion, art, music, entertainment. Presented by your greater Catholic Mini Cooper dealer. Two of the biggest names in music are taking the stage together. You can see Sting and Paul Simon on March 4th and 6th at Madison Square Garden. And one of comedy's biggest stars is coming to Long Island. Don't miss the outrageous Tracy Morgan when he takes the stage on Saturday, February 22nd at the Space at West Fair. It's time to go from zero to motor. Right now, you can lease a 2013 Mini Cooper hardtop for zero money down at $229 a month for 36 months, or get 0% APR financing for up to 48 months. The Mini hardtop gets 37 miles down, and over the 3-year, 36,000 mile no-cost maintenance program. Visit a Greater Gotham Mini dealer today and zero in on the new Mini Cooper hardtop. Visit GreaterGothamMini.com for details. This time 3:38 time for the 10 wins entertainment report. Drake says he is sorry. We told you yesterday about his Twitter rant against a Rolling Stone for replacing him on the cover with late actor Philip Seymour Hoffman. On his blog today, Drake wrote, "I completely support and agree with Rolling Stone." He says he tweeted out of frustration yesterday. He called Hoffman legendary. This year's host of the White House Correspondents' Dinner has been announced.
Michael Owen took time off from his job and appeared on the early show. He's not used to being on the early show.
Joel McHale, host of The Soup and star of NBC's Community, will host this year's annual dinner in the nation's capital. The president and first lady usually attend. Dwayne The Rock Johnson is heading to HBO. The cable network has picked up his series Ballers. The half-hour dramedy examines the lives of a group of former and current football players. Wednesday time 3:39.
The Build a Better bath is going on now at the Home Depot. So let's transform a bath and a budget at the same time. The coolers in run along with your toilet is at a lower price of just $228, a savings of $20. Getting started on your new bath has never been easier. Let's do this at the Build a Better bath. Going on now. More saving, more doing. That's the power of Home Depot. U.S. only while supplies last.
When dinner sneaks up on me, the Walmart Deli and Coca-Cola have it covered with like a market-side pizza and a deliciously refreshing 2-liter Coke starting at $8.50. It goes well with Mom, we won! you go, sign up for text alerts. Follow us on Twitter. Stream us in the office and like us on Facebook for more. Go to 1010wins.com.
All news, all the time. This is 1010 Wins. Give us 22 minutes. We'll give you the world.
Good afternoon. 39 degrees at 3:40 on this Friday, the 14th of February. I'm Lori Benton, and here's what's happening. The death of a Baruch College student is ruled a homicide after what authorities said was a hazing ritual by a frat. Al Roker is backtracking on his forecast for the de Blasio administration. Even though a federal judge has ruled Virginia's same-sex marriage ban unconstitutional, gay couples will have to put wedding plans on hold. After busting out of his locked bathroom in Sochi, SWAT team style, Olympic bobsledder Johnny Quinn will train with the Texas SWAT team. 1010 Wins AccuWeather says we are going to see a couple of inches of snow here in the city tomorrow or on Long Island.
This is Doug Thompson. The NFL's investigator released his findings in the Dolphins bullying scandal on the players of the Winter Olympics. Yankee pitchers and catchers gather in Tampa.
On Wall Street at this hour, the Dow is up 128 points. The Nasdaq is up 4 with bid time at 341. Time for traffic and transit on the move here is Matt Ward.
Well, we have a problem en route to the inbound George Washington Bridge on Route 46. This report is sponsored by Russell Stover Valentine Chocolates. 46 East, just before you get down towards the George Washington Bridge. It's an accident in the process of being cleared out of the way. Back into the 5 roads of worship into the outbound Theodore Bridge. Well, that may very well be the crosswalk, although it's not a solid delay. It's heading out of the area of the Brox River Parkway, heading up towards around Jerome Avenue. Then it starts to pick up the pace, still doing pretty well on the Deegan and the Harbor River Drive. And the West Side Highway approaches West Side Highway, getting slower from the lower 100s up towards the 130s, and the FDR Bronx and downtown traffic still heading into the 50s. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tolls. Still under 5 minutes across the Hudson River. Brooklyn Bridge very slow coming over to Brooklyn and on Long Island. Southern State East is crowding up at Nassau Road through Wanta Avenue. Southern State West, a truck illegally got out of the roadway has been backed out of the way near Peninsula Boulevard. Subway delays on the downtown 6 trains. Metro North on a Saturday schedule with some extra trains on standby. And flight delays on LaGuardia and Howard North on arrivals. Alternate side suspended again tomorrow. But the meter rules will apply. Giving chocolates for Valentine's Day is a given, and heart-shaped box says it all. But which one? Russell Stover's America's favorite heart box. Don't give her just any chocolate. Give her what she's hoping to get. Russell Stover chocolate with the famous Russell Stover bow. I'm Matt Ward. Our next report at 3:51 on 1010 West.
With bid time 342, a new development today. The death of a Baruch College student from Queens. Criminal charges are expected. A Pennsylvania medical examiner declared Michael Tank's death a homicide. Death followed and trauma. 19-year-old college student died December 8th during a hazing ritual in a rented home to the Poconos. Police records indicate that Dank had been blindfolded and weighed down with a 20-pound backpack of sand. He was told to make his way to a specific person without being tackled. At one point, Dank was pushed and fell on his head. Police say he was not taken to the hospital right away. Panicked fraternity members tried to Google his injury and then changed his clothes to cover up the incident. Julia Papa, 1010 Wins News. With bid time at 3:43, the former head of Narrow Pro-Choice New York has reached a settlement with the state attorney general's office after she was accused of using donor funds to fund her own lavish lifestyle. Under the deal, Kelly Conlon will be banned from overseeing money matters at any nonprofit in New York State. She has also agreed to pay the abortion rights group $20,000 in restitution. Once bid time 3:44.
The dealer group New York has trusted for over 75 years invite you to experience the excellence. We carry the best brands in the business. Nissan, Mazda, Volkswagen, and Subaru, plus hundreds of high-quality pre-owned vehicles. We're proud of our A-plus rating with the Better Business Bureau. We're just minutes from all 5 boroughs, with locations from 78th Street to 42nd Street on Northern Boulevard. Call 855-99-DEALS. Online at kautogroup.com. That's the letter kautogroup.com. Propel, where customer satisfaction is standard equipment.
At MSC Cruises, we believe life should be measured in moments, not minutes. The moment you set eyes on the perfect blue of the Caribbean, the moment you breathe in the sweet, salty air of freedom, the moment you let out the sound of true happiness. Find your moment at one of the newest members of our fleet. Introducing MSC Divina, now sailing the Caribbean year-round from Miami. For special offers, contact your travel advisor or visit msccruises.com today.
39 degrees now, sunny. sunny in New York. We're going down to 28 in Midtown. Very windy today. Winds are gusting to 30 miles per hour. They will diminish tonight. With this time 3:45. Now 10 with sports. Here's Doug Thompson.
The report confirms that Jonathan Martin was the target of persistent harassment. The NFL's independent investigation into the Dolphins' bullying scandal was released today. That Wells concluding that Richie Incognito, along with John Jerry and Mike Pouncey, all taunted Martin with racial insults and other offensive comments, and that another young offensive lineman and an assistant trainer were also harassed. The league says it is reviewing the report and will have further comment at the appropriate time. In Port St. Lucie, Mets manager Terry Collins held his initial press conference today as he knows Matt Harvey is dying to make a speedy recovery from Tommy John surgery, but the Mets are not going to rush his return.
Make no mistake, this guy will not come back early. He will not come back until we know if he's physically 100% ready to go. And so will that be September? Will that be July? I have no idea.
Collins once again indicated that he's leaning toward John Deese as the opening day starter. Yankee pitchers and catchers reported to Tampa today. Masahiro Tanaka said he had mixed feelings when he was told to assign the locker formerly used by Mariano Rivera. Now, spoiler alert for a Winter Olympics update. Japan's Yuzuru Hanyu won gold in the men's figure skating. The U.S. was shut out of the men's super combined event. American Noel Pikus Pace won silver in the women's skeleton. Hockey, Jeff Carter had a natural hat trick in Canada's 6-0 win over Austria. Henrik Lundqvist, the shutout in Sweden's 1-0 win over Switzerland. Jonathan Quick will start in goal for the U.S. when they play Russia tomorrow morning. Sports at 15 and 45 around the clock. Doug Thompson, 10-10 wins for
10-10 wins coverage of the Winter Olympics is sponsored by Popular Community Bank. The human side of decade. What can make your local Ford dealer's President's Day spectacular even bigger? How about nothing? That's right. For a limited time, $0 down and nothing on your first payment or dual sign you have to cash back and give you style and technology that's worth celebrating. So get your red, white, and blue on and get ready to help save money and green on current Ford cars, crossovers, and SUVs. Hurry to your local Ford dealer for a 2013 Edge for nothing down and no first payment. Otherwise, you'll end up with nothing. Not all buyers will qualify for Ford Credit Red Card Release. Payments may vary. Dealer determines price. Residency restrictions apply. First month's payment up to $350 paid by Ford. Cash dealer signing is after $2,900 cash back plus $1,000 competitive lease conquest cash. Available to current lessees of competitive non-Ford Motor Company vehicles with repeat ownership. Trade-in not required. For all offers, take new retail delivery from dealer stock by March 3rd, 2014. See dealer for qualifications and complete details. Or call 1-888-556 FORD.
39 degrees, sunny in New York, going down to 28 in Midtown. Saturday's Powerball jackpot is now $330 million. That's $330 million. Play today. New York's Powerball. Yeah, that kind of rich. With this time at 3:48, it's not just potholes, slushy, knee-deep intersections, and mountains of snow. This winter has meant the highest number of flight cancellations in more than 25 years. More than 75,000 domestic flights have been canceled since December 1st. That's according to data compiled by the Associated Press, which says that U.S. airlines canceled about 14,000 flights this week alone. Today's show weatherman Al Roker is having second thoughts about at least one of his tweets that he sent out yesterday about Mayor de Blasio.
I will say, wonderfully, I do very passionate about the weather. I made a prediction that there would be only one term. I apologize for that. That was a little below the line.
Roker is in Sochi covering the Winter Olympics, and yesterday he went on a Twitter tirade because New York City public schools were open during the storm. Roker says he understands some kids depend on school meals and that working parents have trouble arranging backup child care, but he says other cities face the same issues and still close their schools. The mayor says keeping schools open yesterday was the right decision. With this time, 3:50, the nor'easter did not dampen the spirits of lovers on Valentine's Day. For sure, chocolate on Valentine's Day isn't just for lovers anymore. Sharon was in a store called Chrome Chocolate Breakneck and was buying the Hungarian confections for her mother-in-law as well as her husband. I think it's just an act of consideration. That's all. Something sweet and something nice and just a gesture. And at Lazar's Chocolate, Espina was buying chocolate for her 4 young sons to give to their grandparents. It makes you smile, and everyone should have a piece of chocolate every day. Makes for a happier world. on chocolate these days. She's not the only one. Carol Diori and 10-10 wins at Weekly Plaza in Greenville. Weekdays time, 3:50. Virginia could be on the brink of becoming the first state in the South to allow same-sex marriage after a federal judge ruled the state's ban on gay marriage unconstitutional. The state attorney general, Mark Herring, says since the judge also issued a stay of her order pending an appeal, there will be no weddings for now.
The appeal process advances. Same-sex couples in Virginia will not be permitted to marry, and clerks cannot issue marriage licenses to same-sex couples.
The case could wind up before the U.S. Supreme Court. The Denton, Texas SWAT team knows a good candidate when they see one. And U.S. bobsledder Johnny Quinn is that guy, especially after he busted out of a lock-Sochi bathroom by breaking through the door. He tweeted out that now famous picture of the door with a giant hole in it. The Denton Force tweeted out a message asking Quinn if he would like to be on their team as a door slammer when he's finished with the Olympics. They have since tweeted out that Quinn, who grew up nearby, has accepted their invitation to come to a SWAT training date after the Olympics. Time and place to be announced later. With time 3:51, time for traffic and transit on the left, sponsored by Boston Jewish Community Chapel. Here is Matt Ward.
Looks like some really nasty potholes have opened up on the Staten Island Expressway, and so the traffic is really jammed eastbound from before the West Shore Expressway coming down to Swanson Avenue at exit 12, with a couple lanes closed again with potholes being taken care of. Westbound side is slow from before Target Street and almost as far as the West Shore Expressway. The belt's pretty bad now. They turn around. The new eastbound repairs near Flatbush Avenue. On the belt, the traffic is jammed in both directions into Flatbush Avenue. The LA is very crowded from east of the BQE towards the Nassau County line. Grand Central works out a bit better, although some eastbound delays into Kew Gardens and coming down to Francis Lewis Boulevard. And use the Clearview southwest of the Cross Island, which is jammed from the Skyline Bridge and all the way down past Union Turnpike. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Brooklyn Bridge traffic is very slow coming over to the Brooklyn side. In and out of Staten Island, there were reported incidents at Hudson River crossings. Still in the 5-minute range all the way around. We are getting rid of a problem of an accident on the Connecticut northbound side, right near exit 27 in Greenwich. Subway delays on the downtown 6 trains. Alternate sides suspended for tomorrow. But the rules will apply. And a jam, call it at 877-466-1010. I'm Matt Ward on 1010 Brand.
We at Foster Jewish Community Chapel would like to remind you that candle lighting is a vital lesson of safety. Good Shabbos and Shabbat Shalom.
Daytime 3:52 now. The official 10-10 winds at AccuWeather 4-day forecast sponsored by Gravity from Warner Brothers Pictures. Now playing with a live report. Here's Dave Bowers.
Well, the wind will die down here tonight. Of course, the wind is being generated by yesterday's nor'easter, which is now moving up into the Canadian Maritime provinces. But the next system, hot on its heels, is putting down snow across parts of the Ohio Valley right now. With clouds come back in, although around 28. The snow will start to fly tomorrow morning. It looks like 2-3 inches in the city before it tapers off in the afternoon. A bit more than that on eastern Long Island, Connecticut, about 34. And behind this next storm, tomorrow night it's windy once again, clearing, cold, about 18. Some sunshine, brisk and cold Sunday, only 29. Monday, we get to around the freezing mark in the afternoon, cloudy up. Could see a bit of snow or ice Monday night, but some milder weather then on Tuesday. Clouds break with some sun, 44. Currently, we have 39 degrees of sunshine in Central Park, going down to 28 in Midtown. I'm meteorologist Dave Bowers on New York's weather station, 10-10 West.
Daytime 3:53. This is Brian Coffey. Tell me what you see.
Gravity is on 100 critics list and the best new film of the year.
Daytime 3:54. 10-10 Wind celebrates Black History Month. This Harlem native didn't let a little thing like age stop her from achieving her goal of reaching the North and South Pole.
At 75, she took on the North and South Poles, becoming the first
raised in Harlem, where she said back in the day, kids were taught hard work and manners. A cancer survivor, the recipient of a U.S. House Citation and a Women of Courage Award, Discovery advises today's youth stick with your principles and for black kids to stop using a negative term of endearment.
The N word was the last word so many people heard before their lives was left out on the tree. So I please take the history and learn from it.
For Black History Month, Larry Mullins, 1010 Wins News.
And for much more on Black History Month and Larry's series, please visit 1010wins.com/Black History. 39 degrees now, going down to 28 in Midtown. Very windy today. Winds are gusting to 30 miles per hour. They will be diminishing tonight. Wednesday time 3:56 now. Money Watch on 1010 Wins. Sponsored by A.J. Madison with a live report. Here is Larry Kopsky.
Wall Street is heading into the long holiday weekend on a high note. Market is back on track after a 5-week retreat to start the year, according to wealth advisor John Piershale at Piershale Financial Group.
Investors were actually getting almost complacent with the way the markets have been going up over the last couple of years. And the first few weeks of the year, having caused the market to pull back, we feel that was healthy.
Wall Street's gains are fading ahead of the bell. The Dow Jones Industrial Average is up 117. The S&P 500 gaining 8. The Nasdaq Composite is up 3. Consumer sentiment is unchanged this month, according to a preliminary reading from the University of Michigan. Sentiment index is at 81.2, matching the level recorded at the end of January. Government says industrial production fell 0.3% last month. Economists surveyed by Market Watch were expecting a rise of 0.2%. Cold weather reduced manufacturing and mining output. Utility output rose with 4%. Larry Kopsky, MarketWatch.com. 1010 Wins.
With this time 3:57. It's President's Day, a time to honor all those who bless this great nation.
And a day off from work.
And a perfect day to get fantastic savings on appliances at A.J. Madison.
A.J. Madison.
Yes, A.J. Madison will have historic low prices on all their appliances during President's Weekend. Save up to $2,999 on all GE Profile appliances, like the GE Profile fridge door refrigerator with GE's innovative advanced water filtration system and auto-fill water dispenser. And during A.J. Madison's President's Weekend sale, get free local delivery with more than 100 brands to choose from. The GE Profile fridge door refrigerator with GE's innovative advanced water filtration system and auto-fill water dispenser, and their everyday low price guarantee. There's only one place to shop.
A.J. Madison.
And AJMadison.com for 45% off during the President's Weekend sale.
Hail to the chief.
Visit A.J. Madison's designer showroom in Brooklyn. Call 1-800-570-3351 or shop online at AJMadison.com. With this time 3:58.
Attention music lovers. If you or someone you know has been thinking of buying a piano one of these days, make sure it's one of these 4 days. This Friday through Monday, come to an incredible piano sale at the Marriott Hotel, Milton, Long Island. Sponsored in part by the largest piano distributor in the USA. Choose from a selection of some of the finest pianos ever made, new or pre-owned, like Steinway, Sommer, Schultz Coleman, Charles Walter, Yamaha, Kawai, Mason and Hamlin, Baldwin, Wagner, Hallett Davis, Taylor, Wurlitzer, Young Chang, and more. All at blowout prices. Lowest prices guaranteed. 0% financing programs. All major credit cards accepted. Take the Long Island Expressway to exit 49. The Marriott is on the North Service Road. Or call 1-800-PIANO-65. Appointments are strongly suggested. Don't miss this Tri-State Piano event. This Friday through Monday, February 14th through February 17th. Come to what could be the largest piano sale in the Tri-State area. Call 1-800-PIANO-65. That's 1-800-PIANO-65.
With this time 3:59 now, this message from Manhattan Jaguar. Lease the all-wheel drive 2014 Jaguar XF for only $399 a month for 36 months with $39.95 down. Details at ManhattanJaguar.com. Jaguar. Doesn't it feel good to be bad?
WINS, WINSHD, WWFSHD, Green, New York.
From the Manhattan Jaguar Studios, this is 1010 Wins. New York's one and only all-news station.
Cloudy tonight with diminishing winds, low 28 in Midtown. We're going to see some snow tomorrow. 2 to 3 inches here in the city, 3 to 6 inches across Long Island. More people get their news from 1010 Wins than from any other radio station in the nation. Jim Powers is our service aide. Our writers, Julie Vaughn, Justin Traeger's at the editor's desk. I'm Lori Madden.
This is Larry Kopsky. There's closing bell on a higher day for the stock market. The Dow finishing with a gain of 126. The Nasdaq up 3.
song for the bald 200-pound plus man who tried to grab as many pairs of women's pants as he could at the Gap store near Rockefeller Center. On this Valentine's Day, Facebook researchers share their data findings about Facebook friends and love. 10 winds AccuWeather, mostly cloudy tonight with snow arriving around daybreak. Low will be 28 degrees. We'll talk live with meteorologist Dave Bowers shortly. And Thompson will have 10 winds for us. Winds news time is 4:01. It's time for traffic and transit on the ones. It's sponsored by New Jersey Devils as a Prudential Center. How are we doing now, Matt Ward?
There's some big troubles on the Staten Island Expressway. Potholes in the right and center lanes on the eastbound Staten Island Expressway between Bradley Avenue and Swanson Avenue. Delays are pretty heavy all the way back before the Westshore Expressway. That cars an extra 39 minutes of travel time on that stretch of the Staten Island Expressway east. And then Bell Parkway, it goes cleared away. Some more tunnel repairs eastbound over by Flatbush Avenue. Usher and crash of the B2E westbound of the AddyCouchCam. And a few on the west jam. The right lane is currently blocked off. And we've got flooding up on the Ross River Parkway north heading up towards the 230s. The right lane is underwater. There's also been a large pothole reported on the Harbor River Drive ramp coming off of the George Walker Bridge as you get to go south that side. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Brooklyn Bridge is very slow coming over to Brooklyn. And that's what badly in and out of Staten Island. Hudson River crossing 10 down Lincoln Tunnel. 15 minutes of travel time east on 495 from the New Jersey Turnpike to the city side. We're heading into the George Walker Bridge tolls. Not bad over the plaza, but there is an exit on Route 46 eastbound side before you get to the George Walker Bridge. That has the right lane closed. Subway delays on the southbound 6 trains. Metro North on a Saturday schedule with extra trains on standby. Light delays on LaGuardia mainly on arrivals and alternate side. The spin we get for tomorrow, but the meter rules will apply. I'm Matt Ward. Our next report at 4:11 on 1010 when East Jersey team live at the Rock with the Battle of Lutek. February 27th and the San Jose Sharks on March 2nd. With news time 4:03, the last thing you probably want to hear about tonight is more snow. But remember, AccuWeather meteorologist Dave Bowers is only the messenger. Okay, that's the best I can do, Dave.
That's right, Ryan. Yeah, that's the case. We do have yet another storm to deal with. The nor'easters, matter of fact, from yesterday is still affecting us. That's what's cranking up the wind right now, 20 to 30 miles an hour. But this next system is already putting down snow across Illinois, Indiana, and into Ohio. And it will visit us tomorrow morning into the early afternoon. Not nearly as complicated a storm as the nor'easter was. This one will simply start as snow for several hours and then end. It's a question of how much. And it does look like a few inches out to a slick in the roads. And then that'll be dry, cold weather the rest of the weekend, right?
But there's still already so much snow and what used to be snow out there, and a lot of it is not pretty and can make us a mess too.
So what do you call the slushy mess on the street corners? Like opening a black hole in Lake Pond? Just one of the pedestrian dilemmas in the aftermath of all these storms. Doug doesn't think through. He jumps right in.
It's fun. Yeah, bring your son. It's the winter. It's fun. You gotta enjoy the rest of your crazy.
Get a little physical activity this way.
Little exercise.
Julia Papa's 10 wins in messy midnight.
Wins news time 4:04. The death of a Baruch College freshman during fraternity hazing at a pledge weekend in the Poconos has been ruled a homicide. John Michael Dang died the day after that he ran blindfolded with a backpack full of sand through a line of fraternity brothers trying to tackle him. The 19-year-old failed, hit his head, and suffered a brain injury. The Monroe County DA says he plans to file charges. With news time 4:04, 3 summonses but no criminal charges against the snowplow driver who struck and killed a pregnant woman in a Bay Ridge, Brooklyn parking lot yesterday. Police have issued 42-year-old Wu 3 tickets after the Fay Long Market owner backed his Bobcat into 36-year-old Min Lin as she and her husband loaded groceries into the family car. Doctors could not save her, but they delivered her near-term baby by cesarean section. The infant is now in critical condition. The tickets are for missing an inspection sticker, a missing headlight, and a missing license plate light. What's news time 4:05? Let's check that official 10 with AccuWeather 4-day forecast. Winds will diminish this evening. Will turn out much cloudier tonight. The low will be 28 degrees. Tomorrow, cloudy and becoming windy with snow that will accumulate 2 to 3 inches, with 3 to 6 inches across parts of Long Island and Connecticut. The high 34 degrees. Then tomorrow night, windy and cold, becoming could be some snow or ice at night on Monday, low 29. Tuesday, clouds are breaking to sunshine, no snow, high 44 degrees. It's 40 and it's mostly sunny in New York with humidity at 48%. Winds are from the west at 14 miles per hour, gusting to 28. Repeating the current temperature, 40 degrees and going down to 28 overnight in Midtown. Winds news time 4:06. Autopsy results are not in yet, but authorities now believe an elderly Mount Vernon woman may have been killed more than a day before her body was discovered this week. That story from 10 News reporter L. Jones.
Who would kill an 85-year-old woman? When neighbors are asking on South 6th Avenue after Emma Gruber's body was found at the bottom of her basement stairs.
It's hard to still advocacy and stuff like this in this type of neighborhood. You know, people are still people. It's still up.
This neighbor says the kids knew her as grandma. His children, like many, attended a daycare where Gruber up until recently worked. Abdul says it's scary.
What is the next video you get emotion?
5 years. Investigators believe the 85-year-old did surprise thieves. Police are asking for the public's help. Al Johns, 1010 wins on South 6th Avenue in Mount Vernon.
Winds news time 4:07. Police are looking for the man who tried to steal about $2,000 worth of women's slacks from a Gap store near Rockefeller Center. He picked the afternoon of Monday, February 3rd for the attempted heist, grabbing as many pairs of pants as he could. Trouble was, the store security spotted him and guards then confronted the man who dropped his swag and ran into a nearby subway station. Hasn't been seen since. With news time 4:08.
If you want to save a fortune on a new Ford or Lincoln, listen good, please. Premier Ford Lincoln in Brooklyn, completely rebuilding their showroom. And all this construction equipment at the dealership, it's created a big problem. We have no space. And we have 500 new Fords and Lincolns, and they are parked proper above them. They are hanging over the sidewalks into the streets, and they got to be sold now because new inventory is arriving every day. Urgent? This is critical. In fact, so critical, any half reasonable offer you make on any new Ford or Lincoln, it's going to be accepted on the spot during this urgent construction closeout. Discounts, they're going to be massive. And without a doubt, you will save a small fortune in the process. Bronx, Manhattan, I'm talking to you. Long Island, North Jersey, enough said. Smack dab in the middle of Brooklyn on Kids Highway at Utica Avenue. Discounts, they're going to be massive during this urgent construction closeout at Premier Ford Lincoln today. Yippee-yi-yo-ki-yay.
This 1010 Win stock market update is sponsored by your Tri-State BMW centers. BMW, the ultimate driving machine. Test drive a BMW today. Winds news time 4:09. No sign of east-west tensions today as Vladimir Putin visited the USA House and Canada House in the Olympics village of Sochi. Russia's president posed for photos with the athletes. And U.S. Olympic Committee CEO Scott Blackman says Putin was generally interested in whether or not they were having a quality experience at the games. So is President Obama. White House Press Secretary Jay Carney says his boss may be in California, but the president is certainly keeping an eye on Sochi.
I know paying attention and cheering on American athletes. I think in general, we all should be very proud of how U.S. athletes have performed thus far.
Team USA is currently tied for the most Olympic medals. Wins news time 4:10. Traffic and AccuWeather in 1 minute on 1010 Win.
This is Charles Osgood. I turn to a trusted choice agency for your insurance needs because a trusted choice insurance agency is an independent advocate that works for your interests, not for any one company. That allows them to find the coverage, the company, and the price that fit your needs. They pledge to treat you as a person, not a policy. You're looking for a trusted friend in the industry for home, auto, life, or business insurance. Turn to Trusted Choice. Visit trustedchoice.com today.
Staples has great deals on everything you need to launch a startup from your garage. From computers and smartphones to 3D printers and tablets. Everything purchases can be used. Accept permission to use the garage. Thousands of products added online every day. Now get a $25 Staples gift card via easy rebate when you buy a tablet. Staples, make more happen. Offers to 24 choice with all SE reduced prices and easy rebates online. Learn more at StaplesEasyRates.com. Transactions plus secret details. Here's another story from Facebook is opening up a whole new realm of
the Staten Island Expressway. This will rattle your doors if you happen to drive under some of these. This report is sponsored by Russell Stover Valentine Chocolate. Staten Island Expressway eastbound, 1 at 10 from before the West Shore Expressway down to past Bradley Avenue, with the right and center lanes blocked off. Bell Parkway east at Flatbush Avenue, auto repairs are wrapped up. Rockford Parkway is flooding and heading north and towards the 230s. Here's what you need to know about the bridge to the tunnel. Breckenridge very slow coming over Brooklyn, getting rid of a stall on the outer bridge, heading to New Jersey in one lane. Hudson River crossing doing pretty well. On the inbound Lincoln Tunnel, 495 eastbound side, 15-minute ride from the turnpike to the city side of the Lincoln Tunnel. Heading in the I-2 West, just north of Cross County, that a crash. Welcome to Connecticut on the Parkway North, just north of exit 27 in. Subway delays on the southbound 6 trains. Metro North on the Saturday schedule while they're add some extra trains as needed. And flight delays on the Guardia and Howard Road on arrivals. Alternate time suspended again for tomorrow, but the meter rules will apply. Giving chocolates for Valentine's Day is a given. And that heart-shaped box says it all, but which one? Russell Stover is America's favorite heart box. Don't give her just any chocolate, give her what she's hoping to get. Russell Stover chocolate with the famous Russell Stover bow. I'm Dan Ward, our next report at 421 on 1010 West. News Time 412 now, the official 1010 Winds AccuWeather 4-day forecast sponsored by PC Richard & Son. Dave Thomas is back with our live update.
So we're still dealing actually with the remains of the nor'easter at the moment, even though the center of the storm is now getting up into the Canadian Maritime provinces. It's really been kicking up the wind here today. That will settle down this evening. But then we start to feel the effects of the next system coming from the Mississippi Valley. The clouds will show up late tonight, about 28. And then the snowflakes will start to fly first thing tomorrow morning. That snow looks like 2-3 inches in the city, about 34 degrees. The wind picks up again. Heavier accumulations eastern Long Island, Connecticut. Then tomorrow night behind it, windy, cold, clearing, low about 18. Sunday it's just a cold day with some sunshine, brisk, high about 29. Monday, sunshine followed by clouds, 32. Could see a bit of snow or ice Monday night, but Tuesday is mild and clearing with a high of 44. 40 degrees and sunshine in Central Park, going down to 28 in Midtown. I'm meteorologist Dave Bowers on New York's weather station at Headway News Time 413.
We're seeing less paperwork and more casework. If you can take on another partner, which clients are paying on time and which are not. The advantage of having all your invoices all in one place. Not to mention easier ways to get paid. For seeing your business's cash flow from a new perspective, there's the Enhanced Cash Flow Insight, powered by PNC CFO, a powerful suite of online tools that now sticks popular accounting software, so you can save time and put your cash flow to work. Try it at no cost today. Stop by any PNC branch or visit pnc.com/cashflowinsight to learn more. PNC Bank, for the achievers. Cash Flow Insight requires a PNC business checking account and enrollment in PNC online banking. Offer valid during your current statement cycle period and 2 additional statement cycles. For more information, call a Cash Flow Insight consultant at 855-762-2361. PNC Bank, National Association member FDIC.
The NFL releases its findings in the probe of a player's claim of bullying by fellow players on the Miami Dolphins. Sports.
Let's go.
And see, store one.
It's a PC Richard & Son President's week-long sale.
40-inch LED TV starting at just $299.
It's 0% interest for 36 months on all TV purchases, $14.99 and up.
Now through February 24th, when you use your PC Richard & Son credit card.
There's 60 months of zero required.
And that's not all. Kindle, now at PC Richard & Son.
All Kindles are on sale.
Up to $40 off.
This week only.
At PC Richard & Son.
It's news time 4:15 now. 1010 Win Sports, sponsored by Geico. News.com.
It seems likely now that his angry outburst via Twitter earlier this week came from Richie Incognito, learning the results of the NFL's independent investigation into the Dolphins bullying scandal. A report released today finds that Incognito, along with John Jerry and Mike Pouncey, engaged in a pattern of harassment directed at Jonathan Martin, as well as another young offensive lineman and an assistant trainer as well. Martin and others subjected them to racial insults. Martin and others were subjected to racial insults and other offensive comments. The league says it's reviewing the report and will have further comment at an appropriate time. In Florida, Yankee pitchers and catchers reported for the start of spring training today. A slimmed down CC Sabathia says he now weighs 275 pounds, though he appears even lighter than that.
I just feel a lot stronger, I feel a lot better, I feel good. I just feel in better shape.
Sabathia said he found it amusing the way fans reacted online to his new relatively skinny appearance. We give you a spoiler alert now for an Olympics update. Bodie Miller
shutout as Sweden beats Switzerland 1-0. Czech Republic 4-2 win over Latvia. U.S. plays Russia tomorrow morning. Jonathan Quick gets the starting goal. Sports at 15 and 45 around the clock. Doug Thompson 10-10 wins sports. Join the 10-10 wins Geico traffic team at 877-466-1010 for your smartphone and save time on your commute. Sponsored by Geico. 15 minutes can save you 15% or more on car insurance with Suits on 417. The most learning and Macy's perfect big men sale is open. Clearance exist goes buy one on sale, get one free. All tailored dress pants from Lauren and more. Buy one, get one free. Dress shirts from Jeffrey Bean in polyester, clothing, outfitting and more. Buy one, get one free. A great selection of designer ties. Buy one, get one free. Exercise your life in phase with buy one, get one free savings for men. Right now at Macy's. Savings on regular prices.
Geico has various discounts to help you save even more money on your car insurance. Good driver, multi-car, even a discount for being a good student, which is an incentive for your teenagers to get good grades. And if they get good grades, they might get a good job and possibly become rich. Then, they can pay for your car insurance. What a brilliant idea.
For a free rate quote, visit Geico.com to see how much you can save. Geico, 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
75 years ago, the ballpoint pen was introduced. That happens to be around the same time that Geico started saving people money on their car insurance. All of a sudden, people had more money in their checkbooks to buy all kinds of things that made their lives better. And with all that extra money in their checkbooks, thank goodness they now had a ballpoint pen to sign all those checks.
For a free rate quote, visit Geico.com to see how much you can save. Geico, 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. When it's news time, 418, 40 degrees now. It's mostly sunny in New York. It's going down to 28 in Midtown. Rain, sleet, snow, no matter what the weather. Mercedes-Benz 4MATIC all-wheel drive has got you covered. From behind the wheel of the latest D-Class sports sedan to the 7-passenger GL SUV, 4MATIC all-wheel drive peace of mind is always at your fingertips. Visit searchmercedes.com to find your local price-safe dealer today. When it's news time, 419, it's that time of year again. When Old Man Winter unleashes his fury, dumping snow by the foot as trucks plow the streets spreading salt or sand, resulting in a slush salt stew, which can be harsh on your vehicle and especially threatening to your vehicle's carpet. All the more reason you need to talk to WeatherTech floor liners. I'm David McNeil from WeatherTech. Our WeatherTech floor liners are the toughest protection you can buy. WeatherTech floor liners are made from a sturdy, high-density, tri-extruded material to stand up to whatever Old Man Winter can throw at them. WeatherTech floor liners are laser measured to perfectly fit your car, truck, minivan, or SUV, providing a wall of protection for your vehicle's carpet from spills and slush, snow and salt. WeatherTech car mats and floor liners are made right here in America, so you know you're always getting the highest quality. Have WeatherTech protection delivered right to your door by shopping online at WeatherTech.com or calling 1-800-CarMats. AccuWeather is the most trusted name in forecasting, and you can only get it on one radio station, 1010 Wins. Newswatch never stops. This is 1010 Wins. Give us 22 minutes. We'll give you the world. Good afternoon, 40 and mostly sunny at 420 on this Friday, February 14th. I'm Brian Carey. Here's what's happening. A northeastern Pennsylvania coroner has ruled the death of a Baruch college student in what authorities have called a fraternity ritual, a homicide. A former NFL Pro Bowler is charged with murdering and raping 2 women. All of these relentless snow and ice storms have been the most flight cancellations in more than 25 years. Forget 30 minutes
brought in another pledges there. Part of the ceremony involved blindfolding them, laying them down with 20 pounds of sand, and then repeatedly tackling them. The local prosecutor says the intensity of the tackling grew when Deng began to object. At one point, Deng fell and hit his head, but he wasn't taken to the hospital right away. Investigators believe students were directed to get rid of anything involving the fraternity and to make up a story about what happened. Julia Papa, 1010 Wins News.
The NFL has released the findings of its investigation into claims of harassment and abuse inside the Miami Dolphins. Correspondent Jack Briggs has the results.
An NFL ordered investigation found Jonathan Martin was subjected to a pattern of harassment that included racist slurs and vicious sexual taunts about his mother and sister by 3 Miami Dolphins teammates. The report said Richie Incognito, who the Dolphins suspended in November, offensive lineman John Jerry, and Mike Pouncey harassed Martin, as well as another offensive lineman and an assistant trainer. Lawyers said Wells, who released the report, said his inquiry found Martin was routinely taunted and ridiculed.
Martin's agent says his client feels vindicated by the report. Incognito's attorney issued a statement calling the findings replete with errors. Newstime 424. Prosecutors in Los Angeles want bail raised from $200,000 to $10 million for 6-time All-Pro safety Darren Sharper. The former Green Bay Packer has been charged with drugging and raping 2 women, one last fall, the other last month. He's also facing counts of drugging 2 other women that he met at a West Hollywood nightclub. Sharper was released after the second incident. Prosecutors say he should be behind bars pending trial because there are similar investigations underway in Arizona, Nevada, and Louisiana. It's 40 and it's mostly sunny, going down to 28 in the top tonight. Winds News Time 425. Money launch in 1 minute on 10 Winds.
S23 Ignition. S102 Sunroof.
Landrover has rigorous 150-point inspection and knows quality in every detail to ensure that our standards are up to yours. Select certified pre-owned vehicles come with up to a 6-year, 100,000-mile warranty. There is with 9% APR limited term financing now through March 31st, with taxes, title, license, and fees due at signing. Visit LandRoverTristate.com or 1-800-54WD for details. Landrover, above and beyond our commercial message.
Rain is in the forecast with slippery conditions. Unexpected twist and muscle pain are in the forecast too. Better get prepared by picking up a can or 2 of Salon Jet Spray. Salon Jet Spray has 2 powerful speed-fighting ingredients that you spray right where it hurts. It goes on clear, dries fast, and relieves pain for up to 8 full hours. Look for the blue can with the blue cap. Salon powerful relief when and where you need it. Available at Walmart.
Winds News Time 426. Now it's Money Launch on 10 Winds. Larry Kowski's live at the New York Stock Exchange.
Stocks posted solid gains led by a triple-digit blue chip rally. The averages recorded their biggest percentage gains thus far in 2014. Chief Investment Officer Louis Navalier at Navalier & Associates thinks this should be another good year for stocks.
Earnings are forecast to grow every single quarter this year. They may not be quite as strong in the fourth quarter, but they should be good. And what's fueling these earnings are obviously better economic news worldwide. Stock buybacks are still a lot more on U.S. companies.
The Dow Jones Industrial Average surged 126. The S&P 500 gained 8. The Nasdaq Composite rose 3. Shares of Trillium plunged by nearly 18%. The real estate listings website last night reported a wide quarterly loss. Zillow, another online real estate listing service, sold off in sympathy. Trillium finished at $29.97, down 6.46. Zillow closed at $80.96, down 9.04. Consumers are worried about the impact of Comcast's planned takeover of Time Warner Cable, despite the assurances of Comcast CEO. The deal is pro-consumer and pro-competitive. Consumers feel less choice and poorer service. Time Warner Cable gained $1.19. Comcast rose 74 cents. Larry Kowski, MarketWatch.com. 1010 West.
Money Launch at 26 and 56 past every hour. News Time 427.
President's Day weekend
Mini Countryman. Right now, get 0.9% APR financing for up to 48 months on a 2014 Mini Countryman. Enjoy available all-wheel drive handling and the convenience of more than 41 cubic feet of cargo space. Plus, every Mini comes with a 3-year, 36,000-mile no-cost maintenance program. Qualified customers only. Offered by Mini Financial Services through participating dealers. Visit GreaterGothamMini.com for details.
What's news at 429? Your Marvel jackpot is over $330 million. That's over $330 million. 10 wins AccuWeather winds diminishing this evening, turning mostly cloudy tonight. Low will be 28 tomorrow. Cloudy, becoming windy with snow that will accumulate 2 to 3 inches, with 3 to 6 across parts of Long Island and Connecticut. High 34. 40 now, mostly sunny. Good afternoon. I'm Brian Carey. Winds this time at the tone 430.
Good afternoon. I'm Lori Madden. Nothing warms the heart of the National Retail Federation quite like Valentine's Day. The industry group says consumers spend more than $17 billion on gift giving today. We caught up with some chocolate lovers on Long Island. Barney Ives is grateful. The worst part of the snowstorm was Thursday. Today, she's expecting 300 customers at her store from chocolatier. Our signature Hungarian item is our sweetness truffle. It's a dark chocolate cream truffle. It sells for $45 a pound. Mike Shapiro was in there shopping. He's a milk chocolate lover himself. And he was buying lots of chocolate, not just for his wife, but for his kids, his entire office staff, and some close friends.
Whenever anything ever happens, you know, that chocolate is, it always gives you something that feels like makes people feel better. The chemical effect, it is proven to make people feel better.
It was all a snowy town. I sure could use chocolate. Carol Diori, Tintin Williams, Steve Greatness. Wednesday time of 4:31. Time for traffic and transit on the west sponsored by Cardinal Car Service. Here is Matt Ward.
Well, traffic is kind of like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. Today we've got lots of potholes. We've got some flooding problems too. Stolen cars here and there. Potholes right now on the Staten Island Expressway. What a mess on the eastbound side of the Slauson Avenue with the right and center lanes currently blocked off. We also have crashes on the DQE westbound side at the AddyCouchCam. The right lane is closed off, and it's flooding on the Bronx River Parkway North and the 230s on the southbound Bronx River Parkway to the 170s. That is a stall. One lane is currently closed. And we're just watching here in the winds jam cam some kind of police activity in the Meadowlands in New Jersey. Route 3 westbound side, just past the stadium area. It looks like that is wrapped up, and that's why the traffic started to bunch up on Route 3 over by MetLife Stadium. Garden State Parkway Express lane still very slow. Exit 120. That's an accident in the left lane. And here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Brooklyn Bridge very slow coming over to Brooklyn. We've got a stall of the outer bridge heading back to New Jersey. Citybound Holland Tunnel, 15 to 20 minutes from the turnpike back to 1 and 9. It's 20 minutes of travel time to the Lincoln Tunnel east on 495 from the turnpike to the city side of the Lincoln Tunnel. Outbound into the tolls of the George Washington Bridge. Still have subway delays on the southbound 6 trains and plane delays at LaGuardia and Kennedy, an hour's worth on arrivals. Stuck in traffic? Let us know at 877-466-1010. I'm Matt Ward. Our next report at 441 on 1010. Now the Carmel Public this weekend traffic advisory. West 59th Street between 5th and Madison Avenue to be closed Saturday and Sunday from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. That's your Carmel Public this weekend traffic advisory.
Wednesday time 4:32. Now the official 1010 Winds AccuWeather 4-day forecast sponsored by PlazaAutomall.com with a live report. Here's Dave Bowers.
The wind diminishing here this evening. This is the remaining circulation around yesterday's nor'easter. And then the clouds will come in ahead of the next storm, which is coming out of the Ohio Valley. It'll be around 28 degrees at daybreak. Snow starts to fly here first thing tomorrow morning. Looks like 2 to 3 inches in the city before it tapers off in the afternoon. A bit more than that on Long Island and in Connecticut, right on 34. Behind the storm, the wind picks up again tomorrow night. It clears out. It's cold. Any wet, slushy areas icing up as we get down into the teens. Sunday we can't get out of the 20s for a high despite a little sunshine. Monday also cold, climbing up by 32. Could see a bit of snow or ice Monday night, but Tuesday will be milder, clearing with a high 44. 40 degrees and sunshine in Central Park, going down to 28 in Midtown. I'm meteorologist Dave Bowers on New York's weather station, 10 Winds.
Al Roker having second thoughts about his Twitter storm yesterday. That story at 1 minute Wednesday time of 4:34.
Well, it's up for the auto shop right now. Plaza Toyota is having their President's Day sales event. And we're going low with your lease payment. Right, low lease payment on every single Toyota in stock.
reopening during the nor'easter. Roker says he understands some kids depend on school meals and that working parents have trouble arranging backup childcare, but he says other cities face the same issues and still close their schools. The mayor says keeping schools open yesterday was the right decision. The winter of our discontent has also been a bummer for the airlines. The Associated Press report has found that this winter has meant the highest number of flight cancellations domestically in more than 25 years. More than 75,000 flights have been canceled since December 1st. That's according to data compiled by the AP, which says U.S. airlines canceled about 14,000 flights this week alone. With this time, 436, a former Long Island Railroad conductor charged in a widespread disability fraud case, has been sentenced to 33 months behind bars. 62-year-old Thomas Cachetta was already behind bars after threatening a witness who he believed was a, quote, rat. Cachetta apologized during sentencing, saying he made a very big mistake. They've requested this for years, and now American servicemen and women may get the meal they've been dreaming about. With a hitch, correspondent Larry Jacobs has more.
Stale cold pizza. The U.S. military to the rescue. Researchers in a military lab in Massachusetts are cutting close to a recipe for soldiers in the field that allows pizza to stay on the shelf for up to 3 years and still remain good to eat. No refrigeration or freezing required. Pizza is the most requested item, and soldiers are asked every year what they'd like to see on their rations. After 2 years of research, the scientists believe they have the perfect meal ready to eat or MRE pizza. One problem, still cold.
After his stint on 30 Rock, Alex Baldwin picks up some new TV work. That story in 1 minute in our 1010 Wins Entertainment Report. Weekday time 4:37.
AT&T introduces new mobile share value plans, our best ever value plan for small business. For example, you can get 10 gigabytes of data to share with unlimited calls and text for smartphones and pay $175 a month for 5 lines, $190 for 6 lines. You get the idea. Plus, you can add up to 10 lines for $15 more per smartphone per month. That's not just a good value plan, it's the best value plan we've ever offered for business. The mobile share value plan from AT&T for new and existing customers. The way we see it, when we can give you great value, it's great for your business. Call, click, or come into a store today. AT&T. These things possible.
Pricing is for 10 gigabytes AT&T mobile share value plan with no annual service contract. Other charges and restrictions apply. Call 866-792-3287 or visit a store or att.com/mobile-share for details.
Weekday time, a 4:38 time now for the 1010 Wins Entertainment Report. Alec Baldwin has a new TV gig lined up. Baldwin will appear on an episode of Law & Order SVU. E! News says the episode will air this spring, and details on his role are being kept under wraps. It's been talked about for years now, but Michael Keaton is now saying one of his most popular movies is a step closer to sequel mode. Fetal breakfast, is it fetal drink? Fetal juice? Fetal juice. Keaton tells Rolling Stone he's been speaking and emailing with director Tim Burton about a sequel to Beetlejuice, and although it's preliminary, he says it looks like Burton is on board. Wednesday time 4:39.
How would you like to score $400 this football season? Hi, I'm Jerry Liskis, Chairman and President of Valley National Bank. Apply to refinance your home mortgage with Valley's $499 refinance program between February 1st and February 18th, and we'll refund you $400 at closing. Talk about a winning deal. You pay $499, you get $400 at closing. No appraisal and title fees, no points, no other Valley fees. We also have great offers on home equity loans and lines of credit. When it's Team Valley, you always win. Call us today at 800-522-4100. That's 800-522-4100. Or apply online at valleynationalbank.com.
Sample 15-year fixed rate mortgage APR is 3.573%. APR subject to change. Available in New York, New Jersey, and Pennsylvania. Call 800-522-4100 for details about credit costs and terms. Property eligibility requirements apply. Does not include New York mortgage recording taxes or assignment fees from existing lenders or CMA. Member FDIC, equal housing lender. AccuWeather is the most trusted name in forecasting, and you can only get it on one radio station right here. 1010 Wins.
All news, all the time. This is 1010 Wins. You give us 22 minutes, we'll give you.
Good afternoon. ruled a homicide. Ferry service to and from Greenpoint suspended at least through the weekend after the ferry ramp collapsed during yesterday's storm. Suffolk County lawmaker says no one should be riding a bike or motorcycle on Suffolk County roads. That's what he tells a teenager whose mother was seriously injured in a bike accident. If you want to climb Mount Everest and cross it off your bucket list, here's your chance. Climbing fees are being slashed. Here's Inland AccuWeather, and it says we're going to see 2 to 3 inches of snow in the city tomorrow, 3 to 6 on Long Island.
This is Doug Thompson. The NFL's investigator releases findings in the Dolphins bullying scandal on the latest Winter Olympics, and pictures and factors gather in Denver.
This is AddyCouchCam. The stock market rallied into the long holiday weekend. The Dow was a gain of 126. The Nasdaq was up 3.
Weekday time, 4:41. Time for traffic and transit on the ones here is Matt Ward.
Yeah, no, the expressway still a very rough ride, literally. This report is sponsored by Advanced Auto Parts. Potholes are plenty on the Staten Island Expressway east between Bradley Avenue and Swanson Avenue. Yes, the right and center lanes are closed while the repairs go on. The Erie West over by the cashews go, and accidents been moved out of the way. Problems on the Bronx River Parkway. It's flooding in the right lane north of the 230s and southbound. It's a stalled car coming in towards 177th Street over to the west side. Highway traffic bunching up a bit from the 120s into the 150s. And here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. 5 to 10 minutes leaving town hall of Lincoln inbound, up to 20 minutes of travel time to the Lincoln Tunnel east on 495 from the turnpike to the city side of the Lincoln Tunnel inbound Holland Tunnel. 15 to 20 minutes into the tolls coming off of the turnpike, better from 1 to 9. Now the stalled car on the outer bridge heading over to New Jersey. And the Brooklyn Bridge very slow over to Brooklyn. Couple of crashes on Long Island, east on the LIE near Jericho Turnpike in the right lane. An accident on the northern state east at Coast Avenue. Subway delays on the southbound 6 trains, and arrival delays on LaGuardia and Kennedy airports. Alternate signs suspended again tomorrow. But the rules will apply. At Advanced Auto Parts, you can get your parts fast and get back to your project. Find the parts you need at AdvancedAutoParts.com. Find them online, and your parts will be ready to pick up at your store within 30 minutes only at Advanced Auto Parts. I'm Dan Ward. Our next report at 4:51 on 1010 West.
Weekday time, 4:42. Criminal charges are expected to be filed in connection with the death of a college student from Queens after a medical examiner's office in Pennsylvania ruled that death a homicide. Michael James' death during a fraternity hazing ritual has been declared a homicide. It remains to be seen whether criminal charges will be filed against the Pi Delta Psi members who participated. It occurred December 8th when the 19-year-old freshman joined other pledges at a rented house in the Poconos. They were blindfolded and each weighed down with a 20-pound sack of sand. They had to fight their way through tackles. The local prosecutor says Deng began to object, and the tackling intensified. At one point, he fell and hit his head. Investigators say Deng wasn't taken to the hospital right away as the fraternity tried to cover up what occurred. Juliet Papa, 1010 Wins News. Weekday time, 4:43. A casualty of the Nor'easter yesterday was the New York Waterway's East River Ferry service stop in Greenpoint. The ramp collapsed. No one was on it at the time, but there's no service for now. The ferry service website says the service will be suspended until further notice, and they do not expect service to and from Greenpoint at least through this weekend. Weekday time, 4:44.
MSC Cruises. We believe life should be measured in moments, not minutes. The moment you set eyes on the perfect blue of the Caribbean. The moment you breathe in the sweet, salty air of freedom. The moment you let out the sound of true happiness. Find your moment to hold on to the newest members of our fleet. Introducing MSC Divina, now sailing the Caribbean year-round from Miami. For special offers, contact your travel advisor or visit msccruises.com today.
Sure, everyone likes to feel like a million bucks. You gotta bring in your step and all is right with the world. Well, imagine what it's like to feel like 2 million bucks. Because when you play $2 million Mega Cash, the new instant game from the New Jersey Lottery with the highest instant payout in state history, $2 million is just a scratch away. Why you feel like $1 million bucks when you can feel like 2 million bucks? Must be 18 or older to play. Please play responsibly. If you're telling you now has a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
40 degrees now. We are going down to 28 in Midtown tonight. Weekday time, 4:45. Now 1010 with sports. Sponsored by Gravity from Warner Brothers Pictures. Now playing. Here's Doug Thompson.
The report does not paint a pretty picture of the atmosphere in the Dolphins locker room. The NFL's independent investigation into the Dolphins bullying scandal was released today, and Wells found that Richie Incognito, along with John Jerry and Mike Pouncey,
engaged in a pattern of harassment directed at Jonathan Martin, as well as another young offensive lineman and an assistant trainer. Incognito and the others often used homophobic slurs, racial insults, and other offensive comments. The league says it is reviewing the report and will have further comment at the appropriate time. Down in Tampa, Yankee manager Joe Girardi spoke to reporters today. Much of the conversation centered around Derek Jeter and how much Girardi plans to use him at shortstop this season.
We want him out there every day. I know, like I said, it won't be every day, but I want to run him out there most of the time. So I just got to do what is best. I kind of had to deal with it with Paul a little bit. I had to deal with it with Andy a little bit. I just do what's best for our club.
Yankee pitchers and catchers report to camp today. First official workouts are tomorrow. Then pitchers and catchers report tomorrow. And Terry Collins repeated today that he's leaning toward John Dees as his opening day starter. Now we'll give you spoiler alert for an Olympic update. American Noel Pikus Bates won silver in the women's skeleton today. The U.S. was shut out in the men's super combined, which was won by Sandro Villetta of Switzerland. Japan's Yuzuru Hanyu won gold in men's figure skating. Hockey, Jeff Carter had a hat trick in Canada's 6-0 win over Austria. Czech Republic, Sweden, and Finland also won today. U.S. plays Russia tomorrow morning with Jonathan Quick getting the starting goal. Sports at 15 and 45 around the clock. Doug Thompson, 10-10 wins sports.
Now this message, 2014 is Derek Jeter's last season. Don't miss your chance to get authentic gear signed by the Yankee legend. Go to shopcbslocal.com for Derek Jeter signed jerseys and more. That's shopcbslocal.com. With this at 447. Matt, this is Brian Hoppy. Tell me what you see.
Gravity is on over 400 critics' list of the best reviewed film of the year.
Oh, it's been a hit.
Wednesday time, 4:48. Autopsy results aren't in yet, but police in Mount Vernon say an elderly woman was killed. Her body found more than 24 hours after she was reported missing.
Well-known and well-loved, Emma Gruber's murder is shaking her neighbors. This man lives right next door.
Every day, I get those people that they have to look at some most of the kids in the neighborhood don't have a smartphone. Many kids. Up until 2 years ago, she still worked with the
The 85-year-old's body was found at the bottom of her basement stairs. Police believe she may have surprised thieves. Mount Vernon police are asking for the public's help. Al Jones, 10-10 wins on South 6th Avenue in Mount Vernon.
Wednesday time, 4:49. If you have a bicycle or a motorcycle, a Suffolk County lawmaker doesn't think you should be riding in his county. That's what legislator Thomas Baraka of West Islip told a 17-year-old who wrote him a letter after the teen's mother was seriously injured by a car while riding her bike on Montauk Highway in Babylon. In his letter to the teen, Baraka said it was his, quote, personal feeling that no one who lives in our hamlet, or for that matter in Suffolk County, should ever ride a bicycle or motorcycle. Suffolk County is a suburban automobile community. Drivers expect to see other drivers on the road, not bicyclists or motorcyclists. The Republican is standing by his comments in an interview with Newsday. We have reached out to him for comment. Wednesday time, 4:50. Changes at the top of Italy's government after that country's premier was sacked by his own party. Correspondent Megan Williams has more from Rome. The news of Italian Prime Minister Enrico Letta's resignation comes after days of speculation that the current mayor of Florence, Matteo Renzi, would make a bid for the leadership of Italy's Democratic Party. The 39-year-old Renzi is considered by many on both sides of Italy's deeply divided political landscape to bring fresh ideas and energy to a country in desperate need of economic reforms to end its lagging recession. Some 40% of young Italians remain unemployed. Weddings
couples in Virginia, even though a federal judge ruled that state's ban on same-sex marriage is unconstitutional. That's because the judge also issued a stay of the order pending an appeal. State Attorney General Mark Herring, who declined to defend the ban in court, says he doesn't want this case to linger.
It's important that the case moves expeditiously as possible. People's fundamental rights are being infringed upon.
The case could wind up before the U.S. Supreme Court. Wednesday time 4:51. Time for traffic and transit on the one sponsored by Rally Motors, your New York Mercedes-Benz dealership. Here is Matt Ward.
Things are pretty bad shape on the Knoxville Parkway. The one that's out up into 233rd Street is flooding, blocking off the right lane, and the Knoxville Parkway Saturday jam from the 230 coming down to 177th Street. That's an accident. One lane is currently closed as a result of that. Elsewhere around town, the D2E pretty rough driving from Queens Boulevard, heading all the way down towards around Atlantic Avenue. Lots of traffic on the Staten Island Expressway eastbound. The big pothole repairs going on eastbound side, heading into Slauson Avenue. And the worst through Queens is the eastbound side of the LI. You also avoid the cross island. Big delays going south away from the Triangle Bridge, heading all the way down towards beyond Union Turnpike. The Clearview looks like a better ride. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Brooklyn Bridge very slow over to Brooklyn. Lightstone Bridge is slow leaving Queens. Outer Bridge crossing a stalled car coming back to New Jersey slows the ride. We're at the 5 to 10 minute range leaving town. Hudson River tunnels inbound is 25 minutes at the Hollow Tunnel for the Turnpike. Much better for 1 and 9. 31-minute travel time on the Lincoln Tunnel east on 495 from the New Jersey Turnpike to the city side. And in Westchester County, heavy on the hooks north of the Cross County. You get into Connecticut, the Murray Parkway slow around exit 27 in Greenwich, but an accident's gone. Connecticut Turnpike pretty crowded between exit 10 and 14. Subway delays on the southbound 6 trains, measured off on a Saturday schedule with extra trains on standby if needed. NJ Transit System on cross-huntering again today. And arrival delays at both LaGuardia and Kennedy Airport. Check with your airline. If you're in the jam, call it in. 877-466-1010. I'm Pam Ward on 1010 West. It's different than Rally Motors, New York's premier Mercedes-Benz smart and sprinter dealership. Mercedes-Benz makes the cars. Rally makes the difference.
Weekday time 4:52. Now the official 1010 Winds AccuWeather 4-day forecast sponsored by your Tri-State BMW Centers. With a live report, here is meteorologist Dave Bowers.
We get rid of one storm, we got to deal with another one. The wind is still kicking along here, gusting 30 miles an hour. That's leftovers from the nor'easter, which developed into the Canadian Maritime Provinces. That'll die down here this evening. But the clouds will start to show up from the next system, which is now coming across the Ohio Valley. Well, about 28, and then we'll have the snow flying starting the first thing tomorrow morning. This will only last for probably 8 hours or so, go into the early afternoon. We'll pick up 2 to 3 inches of snow in the city. There's going to be a bit more in parts of Long Island and Connecticut, high about 34. And then behind the storm, clearing, windy, cold tomorrow night, getting down into the teens. Sunday, partly sunny, cold, a high 29. Thursday, we have 40 degrees in the clear sky in Central Park, going down to 28 in Midtown. Medium miles to stay hours on New York's weather station at Midway.
It's no bargain, but it's a lot cheaper to see the top of the world. That story in 1 minute went based on 453.
The all-new BMW 3 Series diesel with X-Drive gets up to 43 highway miles per gallon and 645 miles per tank. Imagine that, 645 miles. That means you can hit the beach from New York to Miami with 2 tanks. Go from LA to Vegas and back in 1 tank. Or mess with Texas, from one side to the other, non-stop. Add a no cost maintenance for 4 years or 50,000 miles, and the cost of ownership is remarkably efficient, too. But don't just imagine it. Drive it. The all-new BMW 3 Series diesel with X-Drive intelligent all-wheel drive. We only make one thing, the ultimate driving machine. Numbers based on preliminary BMW results for highway fuel economy value of 43 mpg for the 328 diesel and with X-Drive and fuel tank capacity of 15 gallons. Actual results may change as a result of EPA testing. 4 years, 50,000 miles, whichever comes first from each state.
Through February 28th, lease a 2014 BMW 328D with X-Drive for $369 a month at the BMW Drive for Team USA. Visit TriStateBMW.com for details.
Weekday time at 4:54. It's the ultimate mountain climb, and it just got a little cheaper. Correspondent Mohammed Leela has the story.
If you've ever dreamt of making the climb up Mount Everest, listen up. Next year, the government of Nepal plans to slash its climbing fees from around $25,000 to just $11,000 per person. The move is designed to draw more climbers to the world's tallest mountain. But critics point out the mountain is already overcrowded during climbing season. Some areas are now littered with garbage, things like discarded food cans, ropes, even human waste, leading some to refer to it as the world's highest garbage dump.
The cost of climbing Everest has been criticized for years by those who say the price this only allows the very rich to get to the peak. Wednesday time 4:55. Money Watch in 1 minute on 1010.
By now, chances are you get that 100% fiber optic Verizon Fios is just plain better than cable. But if you haven't gotten Fios yet, it's probably you've also got the question.
How much is it?
Do you like this on a contract? Get this. It's never been easier to switch to Fios. You can get Fios with no annual contract, lifetime installation, and the ability to build whatever bundle works for your home. You have the confidence to go and get an amazing offer on America's fastest, most reliable network. So, yeah, we get that a lot. Go to getthedifference.com and get Fios Triple Play online for only $89.99 a month. Pay your price guarantee and no annual contract. Plus, get a free upgrade to 2 years of Fios Sports Edition and switch with the confidence of a worry-free guarantee. Getting the difference 100% fiber optic fix. That's powerful. Bring the 37-year Fios Edition to the areas of Sunshine Law. Subscribing to a Fios video on HD. Equal monthly tax fees, RSN fees, overcharges, and insurance apply.
Weekday time 4:56 now. Money Watch on 1010 with Larry Coxey.
Wall Street headed into the holiday weekend on a high note. Major averages posted their best weekly percentage gains of the year. Financial markets will be closed Monday for President's Day. The Dow Jones Industrial Average climbed 126. The S&P 500 added 8. The Nasdaq Composite gained 3. We're not feeling any better about the economy, but we're not feeling any worse. Preliminary reading on consumer sentiment shows no change this month for January. Economist Joel Barrow says bad weather is keeping shoppers at home.
When they get a chance to visit the malls once again, I think we will start seeing things pick up. I think underlying growth in the economy is solid. Just that right now it's been stunted by the winter weather.
University of Michigan Sentiment Index is steady at 82.1 so far this month, same as at the end of January. Old Man Winter may make an appearance at next week's economic data as well. We get 2 housing-related reports. Housing starts on Wednesday and home resales on Friday. We'll also see data on inflation and a pair of regional manufacturing reports. Oil ended lower, but still managed to finish above $100 a barrel. We settled at $100.30, down a nickel. Larry Coxey, MarketWatch.com, 1010 West.
Money Watch at 26 and 56 minutes past every hour on 1010 with Weekday time 4:58.
Dr. Anna Aronson, otolaryngologist, ENT and Allergy Associates.
A patient recently came to us with a dangerous mouth in his throat. I believe he could benefit from the expertise of the academic medical center.
Dr. Marita Tang, Associate Professor of Otolaryngology at the Mount Sinai Hospital.
So by simply pushing a button on her electronic health system, the patient's charts were instantly and securely sent to Mount Sinai, and I was ready when he arrived the very next day.
Expertise, speed, and seamless coordination, all critical when it comes to battling serious medical conditions. That's why ENT and Allergy at Mount Sinai created their proprietary affiliation to screen and treat head and neck cancer.
The patients and their medical records can go from our exam room to our exam room in just 24 to 48 hours.
To see how the ENT and Allergy Mount Sinai affiliation can work for you, call 1-855-ENTA-DOC. That's 1-855-ENTA-DOC.
Make sure you have the full team on your side.
Weekday time 4:59. Now this message from Manhattan Jaguar. Lease the all-wheel drive 2014 Jaguar XF for only $399 a month for 36 months with $39.95 down. Details at ManhattanJaguar.com. Jaguar. Doesn't it feel good to be bad?
WYSWNSHD, WWSHD for New York, from the Manhattan Jaguar Studios. This is 1010 Wins, New York's one and only all-news station.
1010 Winds AccuWeather. It says it will be cloudy tonight with diminishing winds, low 28 in Midtown. Right now those winds are gusting to 30 miles per hour. Tomorrow, get ready for more snow. Not as much as we had yesterday. 2 to 3 inches though here in the city. 3 to 6 inches possible across Long Island. It's 40 degrees now. More people get their news from 1010 Winds than from any other radio station in the nation. Jim Powers is our Service 8 Hour writer. Is Julie Vaughn. Justin Traeger is at the editor's desk today. I'm Lori Beck.
All news, all the time. This is 1010 Wins. You give us 22 minutes, we'll give you the world.
Good evening, it's 40 and partly cloudy at 5 o'clock on this Friday, February 14th. I'm Ryan Carey. Here's what's happening. The December death of a Baruch College fraternity pledge from Queens on a trip to the Poconos is rolled
downtown industrial close at 16,154, up 126. Reports on housing and inflation highlight the holiday short week ahead.
Winds news time 5:01. Time for expanded traffic and transit on the one, sponsored by Potemkin GM. And what's the Friday rush look like now, my lord?
Well, still doing those model repairs in the right and center lanes on the eastbound Skyline Expressway between Bradley Avenue and Slauson Avenue. That's why you're on jam up for East and West Shore Expressway. If you're on the east side of Manhattan, you've got a broken down bus coming uptown on First Avenue around East 34th. One that is closed, delays in the 20s and the 30s. Harlem River Drive, northbound delays 150s on the George Walker Bridge. If you're coming off of the George Walker Bridge, planning on getting out of the southbound Harlem River Drive, we've got a huge pothole on that ramp from the George Walker Bridge to Dodge. Also, the cross Bronx westbound delays Jerome Avenue in towards Major Deegan. Rock River Parkway still flooding north of the 230s, and a stall on the southbound Rock River Parkway in the other 177th Street. Here's what you need with all down the bridge of the tunnels. Whitestone Bridge slow leaving Queens. That slow traffic on the Brooklyn Bridge coming over to the Brooklyn side. Kind of getting out of Staten Island. Slow to the other bridge back to New Jersey with a stalled car. 15 minutes to leave town on the Holland Tunnel. Better at the Lincoln inbound. It's at least 20 to 25 in the Holland Tunnel. From the terminal, use the 109 approach. 31 minutes of travel time east on 495 in the Lincoln Tunnel for the turnpike to the city side of the Lincoln Tunnel. If you're coming in at the George Walker Bridge, no waiting at the tolls upstairs and down as I stand by. We do have a big jam on New Jersey's 46 east from median 23 now to Valley Road Clifton. That's a crash in 2 lanes. And stay off the eastern spur of the New Jersey Turnpike South. That's jammed to the 15 exit make better time of the western spur. Subway delays on the southbound 6 trains. Metro North on the Saturday schedule. Use some extra trains as needed. Light delays on LaGuardia and Kennedy and hours worth on arrivals and alternate signs suspended again tomorrow. But the meter rules will apply. I'm Dan Ward. Our next report at 5:11 on 1010 with
Potemkin GM, 11th Avenue and 50th. That's Potemkin, Cadillac, Buick, GMC, and Chevy. Presidential savings, free parking. Potemkin Value, 11th Avenue and 50th. PotemkinNYC.com. Winds news time 5:03. Yes, sorry it is so, but once again there is snow in our 1010 Winds AccuWeather forecast. This time it arrives for your Saturday morning. And now those expected totals have climbed again a bit. A lot more for Long Island. Let's go live to 1010 Winds AccuWeather meteorologist Dave Powers. Dave,
You might be alluding to the National Weather Service forecast. Our numbers haven't changed here, Brian. This storm, as you said, though, is getting underway here first thing tomorrow morning. We're looking at 2-3 inches in the city. We've got 3 to 6 inches for portions of Long Island and Connecticut before it tapers off in the afternoon. The accumulations will be heavier the further east you go. So if we get out to the Hamptons or Montauk, there could be half a foot, maybe a bit more there. But generally speaking, within the winds listening area, we're talking 2 to 3 in the city and 3 to 6 elsewhere. But behind the storm, another shot of some bitterly cold air then for the rest of the weekend. Right?
that's a little bit more encouraging. We'll check the complete AccuWeather forecast shortly. But where are we putting all of this? Our Julia Papa has been finding out as she looks around town.
Call it the black hole, call it the slush pond. New Yorkers are trying to navigate the messy, melting snow accumulating on street corners.
Yesterday went all the way up to here. Now it's snowing like summer's getting my shoes.
That's Christopher because he practically had to swim across the street in his Tiger Heights neighborhood. Some people try to get over with an Olympic caliber blunt. Others go into default mode.
Oh, I'm just gonna go around and try to find the best way.
Find a little room in the
Exactly.
Julia Papa's 1010 Winds in Flushing, Midtown.
A northeastern Pennsylvania coroner has ruled the death of a Baruch College student in what authorities have called a fraternity ritual, a homicide. 19-year-old John Michael Day of Queens died while on a friend trip to the Poconos in December. Luzerne County coroner says he died from a fatal brain injury after being tackled multiple times by frat brothers. Monroe County DA plans to file charges. With news time 5:05, let's check that official 1010 Winds AccuWeather 4-day forecast again. Winds look to be diminishing this evening, then turning mostly cloudy overnight, a low of 28 degrees. Tomorrow cloudy and becoming windy with snow that will accumulate 3 inches with 3 to 6 across parts of Long Island and Connecticut, the high 34. And tomorrow, windy and cold, becoming partly cloudy, a low of 18 degrees. Sunday, brisk and cold with clouds and sun, high 29. Monday, President's Day, some sun will give way to clouds, cold, high 32. There could be some snow or ice at night on Monday, low 29. And then Tuesday, clouds will break the sunshine, high 44 degrees. 40 now, it's partly cloudy in New York, humidity is at 53%, and winds are variable at 7 miles per hour, gusting to 28. Repeating the current temperature, 40 degrees, going down to 28 overnight. In Midtown Twin News time, 5:06. The musician arrested amid an investigation into Oscar winner Philip Seymour Hoffman's death was in court today for a bail hearing on a drug charge. A lawyer for Robert Feinberg says about 300 packets of heroin allegedly found in the musician's New York City apartment and studio would have been largely for his own consumption. The judge said bond $200,000. Feinberg is charged with possessing heroin with the intent to sell it. The 57-year-old was arrested as police followed leads after Hoffman's February 2nd death in an apparent heroin overdose in the village. The defense says that Feinberg had a 10-bag-a-day heroin addiction, and much of the alleged stash was for his own use. What's news on 5:07? If you have someone special, snow on the ground or not, count on them to be counting on you sending them some love this Valentine's Day today. Yes, florists are busy, but they're certainly not the only ones who are cleaning up today, so to speak.
Chocolate has long been considered an aphrodisiac, and in 1861, the Cadbury Company was the first to offer chocolate in heart-shaped boxes. But these days, chocolates on Valentine's Day aren't just for lovers. At Lazar's Chocolate is being aired and several people she was buying for.
A shopping for the grandmothers in the family. You might have 4 little boys and they wanted to get their grandmother something in their hand.
And Carrie plans to give her kids chocolate.
They love chocolate. It makes them smile and makes me smile too.
And store owner Mark Lazar says the reason chocolate tastes so good,
Everything is made with love.
isn't that sweet? Daryl, Yuri, and 1010 Wins in Greenville, Long Island.
Today is also National Condom Awareness Day, and the city has used it to unveil a new look at a new addition to the NYC brand of condoms. Dr. Blaine Cutler, the Assistant Commissioner of the New York City Department of Health and Mental Hygiene, and says these are high-quality condoms, too.
Our standard lifestyle condom, the NYC condom, will have a bright blue wrapper, and will more permanently feature the lifestyle brand name because we wanted to emphasize to New Yorkers that these are the same high-quality lifestyle condoms that are available in stores.
The health department distributes more than 28 million free condoms per year at 3,500 locations throughout the city. What's your time? 5:08.
All across the country, people are celebrating President's Day. So Hyundai is dropping in with a stimulus package from your favorite Hyundai model. Visit your Hyundai dealer now during the President's Day sales event and lease a stylish Sonata for just $169 a month for 36 months and 2718 to its signing. You'll drive off with Hyundai Insurance and think about his best warranty. 10 years, 100,000 miles. The 2014 Sonata is moving. It's powerful. And for a limited time, it's just $169 a month. Just drive one today and you'll see why Hyundai has more repeat buyers than any other car brand. Get behind the wheel of your Sonata at your Hyundai dealer today. Don't miss out. The President's Day sales event ends February 28th. Performance revenue of 3 days of 2015 for customer loyalty. Hyundai is better warranty time based on total package parking programs. Dealer limited warranty shares. Tax title and license tax. 1-877-464-1114 for details. Offer ends 2/28/14.
Voice News on 5:09. New businesses need financial services, but until now, you have did business with one of the legal marijuana dispensaries in Colorado or Washington could be charged with money laundering under federal statutes. But that all changed today.
With the Justice Department saying it won't try to block legal marijuana sales, the Obama administration is now aiming to ease the path for banks to do business with dispensaries. The Justice and Treasury Department guidance allows financial services for marijuana-related businesses, so long as the shops don't run afoul of the government's new priorities, preventing pot from being trafficked into states where it remains illegal, and stopping the sale of marijuana to minors.
Correspondent Stephen Portnoy. Expanded traffic in your AccuWeather forecast. More snow is on the way. In 1 minute, with News on 5:10.
Let's go! Quiet now! And stay so live!
This is BC Richard and Sons President with Calm Staff.
65 in one BCD starting at just $8.99.
Just 0% interest. 36 months of full TV purchase. $14.95 and up.
Now to February 24th, you can use your PC Richard and Sons credit card.
36 monthly payments required.
And that's not all. Kindles now at PC Richard and Sons.
All Kindles are on sale. Up to $40 off.
This week only.
PC Richard and Sons. Most celebrated at Macy's President's Day Get Sale. Clearance season sport coats. Buy one on sale, get one free. All tailored dress pants for floor and indoor. Buy one, get one free. Dress shirts
least an extra 11 minutes to drive eastbound at Coney Island Avenue down to 10th Street, and the westbound side of the belt tack on an extra 16 minutes from Cross Bay Boulevard all the way to Flatbush Avenue. And also it's been really bad on the Staten Island Expressway on the eastbound side to the West Shore Expressway down to Swanson Avenue. That's an extra 39 minutes of drive time with pothole repairs going on in the right and center lanes. First Avenue has delays coming uptown, 20s into the 30s with a broken down bus. There are still problems on the Cross River Parkway north into the 230s with flooding in the right lane. To the north of town, Connecticut Turnpike jam on the northbound Sunday to 10 to 14. On Long Island, the LIE, you've got accidents out by Searingtown Road and pothole repairs on the northern state going east down to Route 1 of Section 7. It's the right lane that's closed. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Brooklyn Bridge extra slow coming over to Brooklyn. On traffic on the Whitestone Bridge leaving Queens. 15 minutes at least in the outbound Holland Tunnel better than Lincoln. On the inbound side, as much as 31 minutes of travel time east on 495 from the New Jersey Turnpike to the city side of the Lincoln Tunnel. Holland Tunnel seems to be slowest coming in from the New Jersey Turnpike, 20 to 30 minute delay. Not bad on the tolls of the George Washington Bridge. Still have subway delays on the downtown 6 trains and alternate side. Suspended again for tomorrow, but the meter rules will apply. A leader in through-the-wrist cardiac catheterization. Holy Name Medical Center's interventional cardiologist, Dr. Angel Mulcahy, gets patients back on their feet faster with less discomfort and fewer complications. Learn more. Call 1-877-HOLY NAME. I'm Matt Ford. Our next report at 521 on 1010.
Now, the official 1010 went back to weather 4-day forecast, and meteorologist Dave Bowers is back with a live update. And what we have here is another storm to be dealt with here, Brian. It's currently moving through the Ohio-Tennessee Valley with some rain and snow. That'll be heading across Virginia. Then once, of course, it hits the coast, it'll be greatly intensifying as it heads northeastward. So it's actually another major event, especially for New England. But we'll have the wind die down here tonight. The clouds will end a low down 28. It'll start to snow tomorrow morning. Continue much of the day. We're looking at 2-3 inches in the city, along with wind picking up. The farther east you are, the more you're going to see. So we're calling for 3 to 6 across Long Island and Connecticut. We get out to extreme eastern portions of Suffolk County, it could be more than half a foot of snow, along with a howling wind. Tomorrow night it clears out and windy, low of 18. That Sunday first get cold with some sunshine, a high of 29 degrees. Right now we have 40 and a mostly clear sky at Central Park, way down to 28 at Midtown. I'm meeting on the stage hours on New York's weather station 1010 wind. Wednesday time 514.
4. That's the number of times I would get up to go to the bathroom every night. I'm bumping into furniture, waking up the dog. It was exhausting. Finally, I talked with my doctor, who said this was not uncommon for men my age, and recommended I visit Advanced Urology Centers of New York. They had an office nearby. I made an appointment and met with a board-certified urologist, diagnosed me as having benign prostatic hyperplasia, or BPH. He took the time to explain all my treatment options, and the one we settled on changed everything for the better. Advanced Urology Centers of New York is the largest urology group practice in the U.S., with more than 45 locations in the New York area. With our expanded services and clinical affiliation with nationally renowned Mount Sinai Hospital, we're available to meet all your urological needs, from the routine to the most complex. To learn more, call 855-DR-UROLOGY or visit aucofny.com.
Are you an adult who wants to finish or start your bachelor's degree? Fordham School of Professional and Continuing Studies can help you do just that. Fordham makes it easy and affordable to get back into the classroom, and they'll guide you through your academic program. Experience it for yourself. Attend a February information session at Fordham School of Professional and Continuing Studies. Visit a campus, meet with staff, and other prospective adult undergraduate students. It's your story. Take the next step. To find out more, visit pcs.fordham.edu. pcs.fordham.edu.
Wins News Time 5:15 on 1010 Win Sports with Doug Thompson. It remains to be seen what action the league will take as a result, but the findings of the NFL's independent investigation into the Dolphins bullying scandal will release today. That Wells report found that Ricky Incognito, along with teammates John Jerry and Mike Pouncey, engaged in a pattern of harassment directed at not only Jonathan Martin, but another young offensive lineman and an assistant trainer as well. Martin was taunted on a persistent basis, ridiculed with racial insults and other offensive comments. He says it is reviewing the report and will have further comment at the appropriate time. Down in Tampa, Yankee manager Joe Girardi faced reporters today. A lot of questions about Derek Jeter. How Girardi may feel pressure from fans who will want to see Jeter in the lineup every time they come to the ballpark.
We're going to do what's best for our team and what's best. It is the bottom line. And as I said, he's going to, play as much as he's capable of playing. I mean, that's the bottom line for
Switzerland. American Noel Pintjes Pace won silver in the women's skill in hockey Canada, 6-0 win over Austria. Rick Lundqvist with a shutout in Sweden's 1-0 win over Switzerland. U.S. plays Russia tomorrow morning. Jonathan Quick gets the starting goal. Sports at 15 and 45 around the clock. Doug Thompson, 10-10 wins.
3 words. Kids live for. Go on now. Log in and get with our Tri-State's most complete food clothing list. On air and online at 1010wins.com. Sponsored by the all-new Jeep Cherokee. Built free.
What's your stop 517?
What if a power company started encouraging customers to use less power? You'd probably ask yourself, what's the catch? Which way a Con Edison would fly? There is none. In fact, to give building owners and property managers more control over their costs, the Con Edison Green Team will be happy to offer suggestions on how to lower spending, as well as give out cash rebates and incentives. Ready to start saving with no catch? Call Con Edison at 877-797-6347 or visit coned.com/energy savings today.
What's your stop 518?
Staples has great deals on everything you need to launch a startup from your garage. From computers and smartphones to 3D printers and tablets. Everything will be students use. Again, except permission to use the garage. Thousands of products added online every day. Now get a $25 Staples gift card via easy rebate when you buy a tablet. Staples, make more happen. Offers to commercial exclusive. Space rebates online from StaplesEasyRates.com. Transportation plus details.
Your Ford dealer checks a lot of things to keep your car healthy.
Today, find oil check. Check. Tires rotated? Check. Brakes inspected? Check. Check with maintenance on board. Proof it works. Just $39.95 a month. And $10 mail-in rebate for $29.95 at your Ford dealer. Up to 5 Ford Plus. Tax, vehicle and disposal fee tax credit. Rebate by prepaid debit card. Participating Ford dealer rates. Rebate details at 33114.
It's 40 and partly cloudy and going down to 28 in Midtown Valley. Winds Houston 590 to $50,000 Mercedes or BMW 5 Series, about $6,700 a month a lease. $40 to $50,000 luxury. New Lincoln MKC, just $299 a month a lease at Premier Lincoln and Brooklyn on Deck Series. This is the real low payment luxury car deal. Logan Elegant Lincoln MKC, no security deposit, just $33.37 new signing, and that covers your first month's payment, down payment, and bank fees, plus tax title and motor vehicle fee. Then, just $299 a month. Smash dab in the middle of Brooklyn on Kings Highway at Utica Avenue. Bronx, did you hear me? North Jersey, I'm talking to you. Your all new luxuries. All-wheel drive 2013. Lincoln MKZ, what just may be the lowest lease payment in the land. $299 a month, 24 short months. Is Premier Lincoln the best? Boy, I guess.
Or DR 823-644. Approved credit. $10,500 per year. 25 cents direct this month. Click PremierLincolNY.VideoConnection.com or see other details.
It's been one of the roughest winters in a long time. Locking into 10-10 winds for AccuWeather update. Expanded traffic in the Tri-State's most experienced severe weather chief.
The News Watch never stops. This is 1010 Winds. Give us 22 minutes to get you the world.
Good evening. It's 40 and partly cloudy at 5:20 on this Friday, February 15th. I'm Brian Carey. Here's what's happening. A hazing death of an area college student is called a homicide. New Jersey widow, whose husband was killed when ice blew off the roof of a tractor trailer and went through his windshield. Wants a tougher law and more enforcement. Russian President Putin makes a surprise visit to the U.S. and Canada houses in the Olympic Park. Drake is apologizing for his rant over Rolling Stone replacing him on the cover with late Philip Seymour Hoffman. 10-10 Winds AccuWeather, mostly cloudy tonight. Snow arriving around daybreak, low 28.
This is Doug Thompson.
And report details for harassment by Dolphins players, which at Friday's action in Sochi. Reporting day for Yankee pitchers and catchers in Denver.
This is Larry Thompson. Stocks posted solid gains. The Dow climbed 126. The Nasdaq headed straight.
Winds Houston 521. Time for expanded traffic and transit on the one. Sponsored by Raleigh Accurate. Driving excellence. How's the driving going now, Matt Ward?
Well, it's not that good on the Burns River Parkway. It's flooding on the northbound side of the 230s, but it'll be a problem with a stall on the Bush River Parkway. Sam's going to go to the 170, so that's going to slow down the ride as well. Of course, we've been talking about the big tunnel repairs on the Staten Island Expressway on the eastbound side, slowing it down from before the West Shore Expressway, heading down past Bradley Avenue. Also, the Belton, we've had westbound side coming from 4th Avenue down to Lincoln. That's going to bump that up to 42 minutes of travel time. And on Long Island, we've got an accident east on the LA at Searingtown Road. Auto repairs and customers up on the northern side near 106 and 7. Subway delays continue on the downtown 6 trains. Metro North on Saturday scheduled. Extra trains on standby if needed. MD Transit system-wide cross honoring again today. And arrival delays up to an hour at LaGuardia and Kennedy airports. Alternate signs suspended again for tomorrow. Estimator rolls will apply. I'm Dan Ward on 1010 West.
Upgrade to modern luxury during Rally Acura's 000 event. Lease a new Acura with 0 US signing and 0 security deposit. View this offer and more online at rallyacura.com.
What's this time? 523 a coroner has ruled in the death of a Baruch college freshman who died while on a flight trip in the Poconos.
The death of a Baruch College student during a hazing ritual in Pennsylvania has been ruled a homicide. The Lucerne County Medical Examiner cites the cause of death as closed head trauma. 19-year-old Michael J. of Queens was declared dead after frantic members of the Pi Delta Psi fraternity rushed him to a nearby hospital December 8th. Police records indicate that they had been blindfolded and weighed down with a backpack containing 20 pounds of sand. To make his way to a certain person without being tackled. When he was pushed, he fell and hit his head. Police say fraternity members tried to cover up what happened and claimed they were wrestling in the snow. Julia Papa, 1010 West News.
Well, it's news time 524. The agent for Miami Dolphins player Jonathan Martin says he feels vindicated by today's report. Says Martin was bullied by 3 of his Miami Dolphins teammates. The report was ordered by the NFL after Martin left the team in October, saying he was bullied. According to the report, teammate Richard Candino was joined by 2 other Dolphins defensive linemen in the bullying. Martin says at least 1 other player and an assistant trainer also targets the vicious taunts and insults. Well, this time of year and the weather we have been having is especially rough for a New Jersey woman who lives. The harm happened to her husband many years ago.
A New Jersey widow whose husband was killed when ice flew off the roof of a tractor trailer says the state's ice missile law isn't tough enough and needs to be enforced better. Kathy Eastwood's husband Michael died 18 years ago this week. He was on his way home from work. He was on Route 17 north when a huge chunk of ice came off the top of the trailer and went through his windshield. Eastwood says this winter is like deja vu for her, and she wants tougher fines and better enforcement of the law in New Jersey, which makes it illegal to drive with ice and snow on a vehicle's roof. Connecticut has a similar law, but New York does not. Tomorrow they are on 1010.
40 now in partly cloudy in New York. It's going up to 28 in Midtown tonight. With news time 525. My lunch in 1 minute on 1010 West.
AT&T introduces new mobile share value plans. Our best ever value plans for small business. For example, you can get 10 gigabytes of data to share with unlimited talk and text for smartphones and pay $175 a month for 5 lines, $190 for 6 lines. You get the idea. Plus, you can add up to 10 lines for $15 more for smartphones per month. That's not just a good value plan, it's the best value plan we've ever offered for business. The mobile share value plans for AT&T for new and existing customers. The way we see it, when we can give you great value, it's great for your business. Call, click, or come into a store today. AT&T, rethink possible.
Pricing is for 10 gigabytes AT&T mobile share value plans with no annual service contract. Other charges and restrictions apply. Call 866-792-3287 or visit a store or att.com/ismobile-share for details. Wins news time 526 now. It's Money Watch on 1010 Wins with Larry Thompson. Stocks posted solid gains led by a triple-digit blue chip rally. The averages recorded their biggest percentage gains thus far in 2014. Chief Investment Officer Louis Navalier at Navalier & Associates thinks this should be another good year for stocks.
Earnings are forecast to grow every single quarter this year. They may not be quite as strong as the fourth quarter, but they should be good. And what's fueling these earnings will obviously consider economic news worldwide. Stock buybacks are still a lot less on detailed companies.
The Dow Jones Industrial Average surged 126. The S&P 500 gained 8. The Nasdaq Composite rose 3. Shares of Trillium plunged by nearly 18%. The real estate listings website last night reported a wider quarterly loss. Zillow, another online real estate listing service, sold off in sympathy. Trillium finished at $29.97, down $6.46. Zillow closed at $80.96, down $9.04. Consumers are worried about the impact of Comcast's planned takeover of Time Warner Cable, despite the assurances of Comcast CEO. The deal is pro-consumer
Really.
pro-competitive. Consumers feel less choice and poorer service. Time Warner Cable gained $1.19. Comcast rose 74 cents. AddyCouchCam, MarketPunch.com. 1010 wins. Money Watch at 26 and 56 past every hour on 1010 wins. Wins news time 527. Now time for Joe Yale's Red Carpet Scoop, sponsored by Helms Brothers and Mercedes-Benz dealer.
While at American Media's Shape and Men's magazine bash, Mary J. Blige sang her heart out. I later asked her how she stays in shape. Oh, I have a trainer. I train 4 times out of a week, 5 cardio, a lot of water, and diet. What's your diet like? Oh, it's not good. And do the best you can. That's all my diet. That's your red carpet scoop. I'm Joe Goodell, celebrating 17 years as founder and creator of Hampton Chic magazine.
Have you experienced it yet? All it takes is one time to know you've made the right decision. For over 35 years, Helms Brothers has prided themselves on creating that excellent experience with world-class customer service and the finest engineered vehicles Mercedes-Benz can offer. With their fine automotive craftsmanship and attention to detail on every vehicle, you come home with an amazing, one-of-a-kind buying experience. It is no wonder that Helms Brothers' relationship with their customers can only be considered timeless. Speak to the 7th for our certified Rio sales event and see why buying a vehicle from Helms Brothers is more than purchasing a Mercedes-Benz. It's an experience. Visit Helms Brothers today at 20824 Northern Boulevard, just 1/4 mile east of the Clearview Expressway, or online at HelmsBrothersOfBayside.com.
Wins news time 529.
Your Greater Falcon Mini Cooper dealers invite you to experience the bigger 4-door all-wheel drive Mini Countryman. Right now, get 0.9% APR financing for up to 48 months on a 2014 Mini Countryman. Enjoy available all-wheel drive handling and the convenience of more than 41 cubic feet of cargo space. Plus, every Mini comes with a 3-year, 36,000-mile no-cost maintenance program. Qualified customers only. Offered by Mini Financial Services through participating dealers. Visit GreaterValleMini.com for details.
Your Powerball jackpot is over $330 million. That's over $330 million. J.K. wins back to other winds diminishing this evening, turning mostly cloudy tonight. The low will be 28. Tomorrow, cloudy becoming windy with snow that will accumulate 2 to 3 inches in the city, 3 to 6 across parts of Long Island. Good afternoon. I'm Ryan Terry. What's news time? 5:30.
Good evening. I'm Lori Nutt. Police are investigating the death of an elderly Mount Vernon woman who may have been killed in her own home.
Gets in the neighborhood knew her as Grandma. And until recently, she worked in a neighborhood daycare center. 85-year-old Emma Gruber was murdered this week. Her body found at the bottom of her basement stairs.
Very bad. You know, there is something like this happening neighborhood. For 20 years I live here. I never talked about nothing like this.
Abdul lives next door, as does this man, who says Miss Gruber was a very kind and giving lady.
Sergeant, they all say me all children.
Investigators believe Gruber may have surprised thieves and may have died more than a day before police found her body Wednesday. Al Jones, 1010 wins on South 6th Avenue in Mount Vernon.
With news time 5:31. Time for expanded traffic and transit on the month for your evening rush hour commute. Today's report is sponsored by Allstate. Here is Matt Ward.
Slow right on the Staten Island Expressway eastbound from the West Shore Expressway coming down towards around Slauson Avenue. We've had some pothole repairs going on the eastbound side of the Staten Island Expressway. There's also a car that is broken down in the center lane over by the Clove Road area on the eastbound Staten Island Expressway. I wonder if it broke down after driving through some of those potholes. Traffic along Belt Parkway is actually slow both ways coming in towards the Knapp Street area. And plenty of traffic on the LIE heading east from the B3 out towards around the Grand Central Parkway. Then it gets better before it starts to slow down again. As you get into Nassau County with an accident east on the LIE by Searingtown Road. We check on the 7C. That traffic is on the slow side as you get eastbound over on the Meadowbrook Parkway heading in towards the one stop of Saturday. There's also going to be very slow traffic east on the LIE heading into Suffolk County down to Bagatelle Road. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. At Fast Queensboro Bridge, lower level, slow to Manhattan, Brooklyn Bridge, jammed over to Brooklyn. 20 minutes to lead 10 to the Holland Tunnel. There at the Lincoln inbound side, at least 25 minutes to the Holland Tunnel. And a 42-minute trip east on 495 to the New Jersey Turnpike to the city side of the Lincoln Tunnel. George Washington Bridge, southbound coming to the tunnel. Big jam on the Tappan Zee crossing into Rockland County. And an accident's been cleared in Clifton, New Jersey, east on 46 over by Valley Road. Still very slow in that area. So many delays on the southbound 6 trains. Alternate sides suspended again tomorrow. That's the meter.
Here is meteorologist Dave Bowers.
Yeah, unfortunately, we do. Yeah, that storm at the moment is currently centered actually over western Kentucky, where we have actually snowing north of the center, rain down through the Tennessee Valley. This will track through Virginia and then head northeastward. Once it gets down offshore, it's really going to deepen and becomes another major nor'easter, especially for New England. They don't clip us well enough as well. Tonight, the clouds just showing up, a low of 28. The snow will break out here tomorrow morning and actually continue much of the day. 2-3 inches in the city, becoming windy, 3 to 6 inches across Nassau County, the western portion of Suffolk County. The farther east you go, the more snow you're going to see out of this storm. So if you're heading way out to the Hamptons and points east there, it could be more than half a foot of snow. High about 34. Windy tomorrow night, gradual clearing, 18 degrees. Or they freeze up some, and then sunshine and cold Sunday, high only 29. 40 degrees, mostly clear in Central Park, going down to 28 in Midtown. I'm meteorologist Dave Bowers on New York's weather station, 10 Edwin.
He interviewed celebrities, and authorities want to know if he would listen in on their voicemails. That story in 1 minute was based on 534.
Attention music lovers. If you or someone you know has been thinking of buying a piano one of these days, make sure it's one of these 4 days. This Friday through Monday, come to an incredible piano sale at the Marriott Hotel, Melville, Long Island. Sponsored in part by the largest piano distributor in the USA. Choose from a selection of some of the finest pianos ever made, new or pre-owned, like Steinway, Sommer, Schultz Coleman, Charles Wolf, Yamaha, Kawai, Mason and Hamlin, Waldman, Baldwin, Alan Davis, Taylor, Wurlitzer, Young Chang, and more. All at blowout prices. Lowest prices guaranteed. 0% financing programs. All major credit cards accepted. Take the Long Island Expressway to exit 49. The Marriott is on the North Service Road. Or call 1-800-PIANO-65. Appointments are strongly suggested. Don't miss this Tri-State Piano event. This Friday through Monday, February 14th, February 17th. Come to what could be the largest piano sale in the Tri-State area. Call 1-800-PIANO-65. That's 1-800-PIANO-65.
With this time of 5:35, CNN talk show host Piers Morgan says he was interviewed by British police investigating the phone hacking scandal. Correspondent Tom Rivers has more out of London today.
Scotland Yard has confirmed that former tabloid editor Piers Morgan was questioned last December by officers about phone hacking claims as part of an investigation into allegations of illegal voicemail interception. He was the editorial boss of the Daily Mirror for nearly a decade. 48-year-old was interviewed on the record in a South London police station, but not arrested.
Morgan has consistently denied any wrongdoing. With this time of 5:36, American and Canadian athletes got quite the surprise today when Russian President Vladimir Putin stopped by unannounced at the U.S. and Canada houses at the Olympic Village in Sochi. The chief executive of the U.S. Olympic Committee said Putin wanted to know what he thought of the games and whether they were all having a quality experience. Some of the athletes took selfies with Putin, who had a glass of red wine in his hand. One of those athletes was luger Preston Griffel, who of course posted it to Twitter. President Obama stopped by the Congressional Democratic Retreat in Maryland today and congratulated lawmakers on holding firm in order to get a clean debt bill passed this week.
We are no longer going to see, I believe, anybody trying to hold our government hostage and threaten the full faith and credit of the United States of America in order to contract policy concessions.
The president told his fellow Democrats that top priorities this year should be increasing the minimum wage and reforming immigration. With this time at 5:37, the host of this year's White House Correspondents' Dinner has been announced. The story in 1 minute in our 10-10 West Entertainment Report.
What can make your local Ford dealer's President's Day spectacular even bigger? How about nothing? That's right. For a limited time, 0 down and nothing on your first payment or your signing after cash back. They give you style and technology that's worth celebrating. So get your red, white, and blue on and get ready to help save plenty of green on select sports cars, crossovers, and SUVs. Pretty simple. Go to dealer for an escape for nothing down and no first payment. Otherwise, you'll end up with nothing. Not all buyers will qualify for Ford Credit Red Card release. Payments may vary. Dealer determines price. Residents restrictions apply. First month payment up to $350 paid by Ford. Cash
called yesterday a frustrating day because Hoffman was legendary. This year's host of the White House Correspondents' Dinner has been announced.
Michael Owen took time off from his job and appeared on the early show. He's not used to being on the early show.
Joel McHale, host of The Soup and star of NBC's Community, will host this year's annual dinner in the nation's capital. The president and First Lady usually attend. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is heading to HBO. The cable network has picked up his series Ballers, a half-hour dramedy that examines the lives of a group of former and current football players. With Inside 5:30, paying someone back for spending money shouldn't have you running around looking for your checkbook or the right amount of cash.
Where is it?
With Chase Quick Pay, you can send money as quickly as sending an email. You can pay the neighborhood boy for chicken for dinner.
Pizza delivery.
Even paid for spring break. Hey, Dad, you're the best. Chase Quick Pay lets you pay almost anyone with an email from your smartphone. It's easy, secure, and it's free. So you can pay the babysitter without ever saying,
Hey, have you seen my wallet?
get Chase Quick Pay today so you can send money to almost anyone, anywhere with your smartphone. Chase Quick Pay. So you can.
Chase Quick Pay transfers available through 1 in 5 business days. Visit Chase.com for all for eligible devices, limitations, and details. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank Adding member FDIC.
The station you know, the people you trust. 10-10 win.
All new, all the time. This is 10-10 wins.
Good evening, 40 degrees at 5:40 on this Friday, the 14th of February. I'm Marina, and here's what's happening. The death of a Baruch College student is ruled a homicide after what authorities said was a hazing ritual by a frat. Storm after winter storm has sapped local town budgets, and some in New Jersey are asking for federal help, even though a federal judge has ruled Virginia's same-sex marriage ban unconstitutional. Gay couples will have to put wedding plans on hold. Jimmy Fallon tries out his new studio at 30 Rock with a test show today ahead of Monday's debut of the new Tonight Show. And then with AccuWeather, it says we've got more snow tomorrow, 2 to 3 inches here in the city, 3 to 6 inches on Long Island and Connecticut.
NFL's investigator released his findings in the Dolphins bullying scandal of the latest Winter Olympics and some interesting factors gathering them. Hi, I'm Rob Walsh. It's time to start small and think big on today's Bottom Line.
On Wall Street, the Dow closed up 126 points. The Nasdaq was up 3 with bids on 541. Time for expanded traffic and transit on the one on the holiday weekend getaway. Here is Matt Ward.
Well, the traffic has been pretty rough along the Broxville Parkway right now, and it's really bad on the southbound side, coming from out of the 230s all the way down to Cross Bronx. This report is sponsored by Holy Name Medical Center. We've had some flooding, too, on the northbound Broxville Parkway for around the 230s, and the Cross Bronx pretty solid from the Bruckner to the George Washington Bridge. The Deacon has got also grounding coming up from 3rd Avenue to the George Washington Bridge, and the traffic on the west side highways on the slow side as well. It's not just the 70s heading up towards the George Washington Bridge. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Traffic along the AddyCouchCam were very slow along the lower level of Manhattan. Brooklyn Bridge is still jammed. Coming over to the Brooklyn side, the worst of it leaving town across the Hudson to Holland Tunnel. At least a 20-minute delay on the inbound side. 61 minutes of travel time east on 495. From the New Jersey Turnpike to the city side of the Lincoln Tunnel, as much as 25 minutes on the inbound Holland Tunnel. The traffic on the Tappan Zee, that has been jam-packed crossing into Rockland County. We've had an accident report on the New York State Thruway in the Rockland side over by 9W, which has been slowed down the ride a whole lot. And the traffic on Long Island is still very busy as you work your way east on the Southern State down towards the Wantown Parkway. We have subway delays on the downtown 6 trains, Metro North on the Saturday schedule, but extra trains on standby if needed. Also, some arrival delays in Kennedy and LaGuardia, alternate signs suspended again tomorrow. To meet a rules will apply. A leader in through-the-risk cardiac catheterization, Holy Name Medical Center's interventional cardiologist, Dr. Angel Mulcahy, gets patients back on their feet faster with less discomfort and fewer complications. Learn more. Call 1-877-HOLY-NAME. I'm Matt Ward on 1010 Win.
It's time 5:43. A new development today in the death of a Baruch College student from Queens. Criminal charges are expected. Pennsylvania medical examiner has declared Michael N's death a homicide. Cause of death, close head trauma. The 19-year-old college student died December 8th during a hazing ritual in a rented home in the Poconos. Police records indicate that Deng had been blindfolded and weighed down Committee members tried to Google his injury and then changed his clothes to cover up the incident. Julia Papa, 1010 News. The former head of Narrow Pro-Choice New York has reached a settlement with the state attorney general's office after she was accused of using donor funds to fund her own personal lavish lifestyle. Under that deal, Kelly Conlon will be banned from overseeing money matters at any nonprofit in New York State. She has also agreed to pay the abortion rights group $20,000 in restitution. Wednesday time 5:40.
You would expect to find a Land Rover vehicle on the plains and plateaus of the world, on journeys less ordinary. But what happens when adventure comes to you, all across the bridges and boulevards you call home? Well then, the city is yours to navigate with a Range Rover Evoque. Lease the 2013 Range Rover Evoque for $399 per month for 36 months with $2,995 plus taxes, title and fees. You are signing now through March 31st. Visit LandRoverTristate.com or call 1-800-54WD for details. Land Rover, above and beyond.
Disney's new musical comedy Aladdin is coming to Broadway this spring, and it's already one of the season's hottest hits. This show's got it all: adventure, comedy, romance, and all the songs you know. Plus an award-winning creative team bringing it to life on stage in a brand new way. Previews begin February 26th, and tickets are already selling fast. Don't miss your chance to be among the first to see Disney's Aladdin on Broadway. For best availability this spring, try weeknights. Visit AladdinTheMusical.com today.
Wednesday time 5:45 now. 1010 Sports sponsored by Gravity from Warner Brothers Pictures. Now playing. Here's Doug Thompson.
His agent says Jonathan Martin will be on the field 100% this season. Just who Martin will suit up for is another question, but Martin is back in the news today as the results of the NFL's independent investigation into the Dolphins' bullying scandal were released. And Wells concluded that Martin was a victim of persistent harassment by Richie Incognito, John Jerry, and Mike Pouncey. And those players ridiculed Martin as well as another young offensive lineman and an assistant trainer with racial insults and other offensive comments. The league says it's reviewing the report and will have further comment at the appropriate time. Down in Tampa, Yankee manager Joe Girardi faced reporters today. In addition to all the questions about Derek Jeter, Girardi was asked if he thought CC Sabathia will regain some of the zip on his fastball.
I can't say exactly where his velocity is going to be, but the bottom line for success is not his velocity. Obviously, it helps a little bit, but it's location. And I think he got behind the 8 ball a little bit because of the injury last year, but he's had a normal winter, and I think his location will be much better. And I do think his velocity will be better.
As for Jeter, Girardi said he wants to have him line up at shortstop as much as possible. Now we'll give you a spoiler alert for this Olympic update. Japan's Yuzuru Hanyu won gold in the men's figure skating. The U.S. was shut out in the Super Combined, which was won by Sandro Villetta. American Noel Pikus Pace won silver in the women's skeleton. Hockey Canada, a 6-0 win over Austria. Sweden blanked Switzerland 1-0. Sports at 15 and 45 around the clock. Doug Thompson, 1010 wins sports.
Wednesday time 5:47. Scott, this is Brian Coffey. Tell me what you see.
Gravity is on over 400 critics' list and the best new film of the year.
Wednesday time 5:48. After Bridgegate and numerous snowstorms, Governor Christie is taking a break this holiday weekend. His spokesman says the governor and his family are going on vacation to a warm weather destination. They left this morning. No word where they are going. They are due back on Monday. On Tuesday, the governor holds his first town hall meeting since the bridge scandal broke. Storm after storm this winter is sapping the budgets of towns and cities in our area. New Jersey's League of Municipalities has sent a letter to Senators Cory Booker and Robert Menendez looking for financial help from the feds in what they call an unanticipated budgetary emergency. The letter notes that Governor Christie has declared a state of emergency 3 times in the past 7 weeks due to winter storms, and that the cleanup has exhausted the resources of local governments. None of the storms have been severe enough to warrant a federal disaster declaration, the league executive director said. The cumulative effect of the storms needs to be considered. Was based on 549. Today's show weatherman Al Roker is having second thoughts about at least one of his tweets against Mayor de Blasio yesterday.
I will say, one tweet I do, and he is very passionate about the weather. I made a prediction that there would be only one term in the administration. I apologize for that. That was a little below the line.
Roker is in Sochi covering the Winter Olympics, and he went on a Twitter tirade yesterday because New York City public schools were open during the storm. Roker says he understands some kids depend on school meals and that working parents have trouble arranging backup child care. The nor'easter did not dampen the spirits of lovers this Valentine's Day. Flower and chocolate buying seem to be in full swing, even if you can't find a place to park around a snowmound or a way to wade around the knee-deep slush pools at every intersection. For sure, chocolate on Valentine's Day isn't just for lovers anymore. Sharon was in a store called Crone Chocolate Breakneck and was buying the Hungarian confection for her mother-in-law as well as her husband. I think it's just an act of consideration. That's all. Something sweet and something nice and, just a gesture. And at Lazar's chocolate, Espina was buying chocolates for her 4 young sons to give to their grandparents. It makes people smile, and everyone should have a piece of chocolate every day. Makes for a happier world. Yeah, especially after all this snow, right? Exactly. I've been eating a lot of chocolate these days. She's not the only one. Carol Diori at 1010 wins at Wheatley Plaza in Greenville. Virginia could be on the brink of becoming the first state in the South to allow same-sex marriage after a federal judge ruled the state's ban on gay marriage unconstitutional. But State Attorney General Mark Herron said since the judge also issued a stay of her order pending an appeal, there will be no weddings for now. The case could wind up before the U.S. Supreme Court. With this at 5:51, time for expanded traffic and transit on the ones for your evening rush hour. This report sponsored by Potemkin GM. Here is Matt Ward.
Well, it's really rough on the Bronx River Parkway, north end of the 230s with the right lane blocked with flooding. Southbound Bronx River Parkway to 177th Street. You've got a huge pothole reported in the middle of the roadway. The accident's been cleared on the north end Major Deegan coming in towards Wells Avenue. The traffic is still very busy. Lots of company on the cross Bronx heading out from out of the North up towards the George Washington Bridge. And the traffic is also going to be slowed down a lot on the Staten Island Expressway on the eastbound side. Coming from Slauson Avenue down towards around Richmond Road with a stall in the center lane. Have also been big pothole repairs in 2 lanes on the eastbound Staten Island Expressway between Bradley Avenue and Slauson Avenue. Here's what you need to know about the Virgil tunnels and looking live at the problem here at the inbound George Washington Bridge is a tractor trailer that is stalled out just before the upper level tolls on the George Washington Bridge. It's hooked up to a tow truck, but it looks like they're sitting there in a little snowbank just before you get to the tolls for the upper deck. The traffic seems to be getting around it. Police are on the scene, so you'll definitely see that as you go into the tolls for the inbound upper deck of the George Washington Bridge. Worse of the Lincoln Tunnel, 61 minutes of travel time east off 495 in the turnpike to the city side of Lincoln, close to 25 minutes coming out of the Holland Tunnel. Worst of it leaving town has been the Holland with a 20-minute delay. Traffic up and across the Tappan Zee, still jam-packed crossing into Rockland County. There was an accident on the Rockland side here, 9W. Brooklyn Bridge very extra slow over to Brooklyn, Edcott, Queensboro Ridge crowded on the lower level. We have subway delays. Northbound F and M trains are running express west 4 through 34th. Continuing delays on the downtown 6 line. And if you're stuck in a jam, let us know. Call the 1010 Wins Geico traffic team tip line at 877-466-1010. I'm Matt Ward, and next report at 6:01 on 1010 Wins.
Potemkin GM, 11th Avenue and 50th. That's Potemkin, Cadillac, Buick, GMC, and Chevy. Presidential savings, free parking. Potemkin Value, 11th Avenue and 50th. PotemkinNYC.com.
Evening time 5:53 now. The official 1010 Wins AccuWeather 4-day forecast sponsored by Logic Premium E-Stick. With a live report, here is meteorologist Dave Bowers, who's going to tell us about snow this weekend.
Yeah, like we need more of that. And it's a storm that's moving through Kentucky right now. We'll head across Virginia and then get offshore tomorrow morning. And once that does, it'll really deepen, become another major nor'easter, especially for New England and even eastern portions of Long Island. But tonight, let's call it clouding up a little at 28. The snow will start tomorrow morning. This will continue throughout the day. And the wind does pick up. Looks like 2-3 inches in the city. The farther east you are, the more snow you're going to see. A good 3 to 6 inches.
eastern portions of Suffolk County could be more than half a foot. High about 34. Windy, cold tomorrow night. The does gradually clear. We tumble into the teens. We'll have some sunshine Sunday, but it's a cold day. Bristol, only 29 degrees. Flat 40 in Central Park, mostly clear, going down to 28 in Midtown. I'm meteorologist Dave Bowers on New York's weather station, 10 and Wind.
Jimmy Fallon gives his new studio a whirl. We have a report coming up in 1 minute from our Sonia Rincon with News Time 5:54.
Finally stepped into the world of electronic cigarettes. But which brand do you choose? Facts. Logic Premium Electronic Cigarettes is the best-selling and most trusted brand in New York. Facts. Logic's breakthrough technology satisfies adult smokers. Facts. Each Logic equals 2 packs, and now you can buy a pack of Logic refills, which equal a carton of cigarettes for less than $20. Logic Premium Electronic Cigarettes. Most trusted, best-selling.
Logic products contain nicotine and addictive substance. Logic products are to be sold to adult smokers of legal age. This is Marsha Brown of the Garden City Squid Steakhouse. People always say it's just not worth having a steak anywhere else. What is that? It's the quality of prime steak. Boiled at 1800 degrees and served on a sizzling plate to keep it hot and juicy to the very last bite. You long for it, and you can't get it that way anywhere else. Satisfy that hankering and come hungry, darling. Squid Steakhouse, 600 Old Country Road, Garden City. With Midtime 5:55, a new era in late-night television kicks off Monday when The Tonight Show with Jimmy Fallon makes its debut on NBC. Today, Fallon and crew ran through a test show at 30 Rock. We don't know if the theme will be different for The Tonight Show, but safe to say it'll have a different audience. Victoria and her friends, who appear to be in their 20s, came to see Jimmy Fallon's last test show. She admits she wasn't a big Jay Leno fan. Jay Leno's more just like a stand-up comedian who do support him on. I like that better. Twitter and like hashtag jokes.
It's working. Hashtag rising. Hashtag is it Friday yet?
Hashtag ditto for Nicole, who says she'll be a Tonight Show fan now. You're like a little bit transparent. Hey, it's a crazy tricky man. Hey. You grew up watching Jimmy Fallon on the show? I did. Grew up right outside of Boston, so. The fans here can't wait to come back for a real taping and are thrilled Fallon's bringing the Tonight Show back to New York. Sonia Rincon, 10 wins on 5:30 Rock. With Midtime 5:56 now, The Bottom Line with Robert Walsh, sponsored by TD Bank.
There are times when financial institutions simply cannot provide businesses with the credit they need. That's where nonprofit organizations come in. And one, Start Small, Think Big, is a group that is providing capital to bridge cash flow gaps to start and grow businesses. Start Small, Think Big leverages hundreds of thousands of dollars to provide resources each year. They also provide a wide range of one-on-one support and coaching in areas such as business planning and credit repair. To find out more, visit startsmallthinkbig.org. And that's The Bottom Line. I'm Rob Walsh, and New Wins.
On Wall Street today, the Dow closed up 126 points. The Nasdaq was up 3. With Midtime 5:57. Welcome to our bank, Brian. Can we help you?
Look, can I get a checking account with no monthly fee?
That's a good one, Brian. Your only hope is to keep $2,000 in a checking account at all times.
$2,000?
Yes, Brian. A minimum of only $2,000 at all times.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a minimum.
I see. Would it help if I said it in a smaller voice?
How could that help?
A minimum of only $2,000.
And you did it anyway. It's time to bank human again. With TD Convenience Checking, there's no monthly fee with a minimum balance of just $100. That's right, just $100. You'll also get longer hours than other banks and a free debit card on the spot. To open an account, stop in today or visit us at bankhumanigan.com/checking. TD Bank, America's most convenient bank. Member FDIC, TD Bank NA. $100 minimum daily balance required. Free monthly maintenance fee.
With Midtime 5:58.
Now a commercial message. Now time for the Real Estate Roundup, presented by First Equity Title. The key to being successful in the real estate market is networking. Now is your chance to stuff your Rolodex full of contacts at the ultimate real estate networking event of the year, the second annual ThinkTie.org event. Located at Carlisle on the Green, Bethpage State Park. On Monday, April 7th, meet top real estate professionals. Surround yourself with renowned athletes and network for a cure. 100% of every dollar raised through ThinkTie.org goes directly towards research and development in fighting breast cancer on Long Island. If you work in real estate and are looking to make connections, the ThinkTie.org event is the experience for you. On Monday, April 7th, join key real estate professionals and help put an end to breast cancer on Long Island. To
Get your package for the ultimate real estate networking event of the year. Visit pinktie.org and enter the code WINS. That's pinktie.org, code WINS, or call 516-986-PINK. Pinktie.org. Real estate professionals networking for a cure.
Wednesday time on 5:59. Now this message from Manhattan Jaguar. Lease the all-wheel drive 2014 Jaguar XF for only $399 a month for 36 months with $39.95 down. Details at manhattanjaguar.com. Jaguar, doesn't it feel good to be bad?
WINS, WINS HD, WWFS HD3, New York. From the Manhattan Jaguar Studios, this is 1010 Wins, New York's one and only all-new station.
1010 West AccuWeather says it won't be as windy tonight. Partly cloudy, low 28 in Midtown. Snow tomorrow. 2 to 3 inches possible here in the city. 3 to 6 inches across Long Island and Connecticut. 4 on the east end of Long Island. Tomorrow night it should clear out, low 18. Sunday partly sunny, high 29. 39 degrees now, clear sky in New York. We are going down to 28 in Midtown tonight. More people get their news from 1010 Wins than from any other radio station in the nation. Jim Powers is our service aide. Our writers, Julie Vaughn. Justin Traeger is at the editor's desk this afternoon. I'm Lori Madden.
All news, all the time. This is 1010 Wins. Give us 22 minutes. We'll give you the world.
Good evening, 39 and clear at 6 o'clock on this Friday, February 14th. I'm Ryan Carey. Here's what's happening. The amazing death of a Baruch college student on a trip to northeastern Pennsylvania is a homicide. The snowplow driver who struck and killed a pregnant woman in Brooklyn yesterday is slapped with summonses but not arrested. A gang crackdown in Asbury Park leads to the arrest of a veteran police officer. On this Valentine's Day, Facebook researchers share their data findings about Facebook friends and love. 1010 Wins AccuWeather, mostly cloudy tonight. Snow arrives late. Low of 28 degrees. We'll talk live with meteorologist Dave Powers.
This is Doug Tom's investigation finds that Richie Incognito engaged in a pattern of harassment on the latest Sochi Yankee pitchers and catchers report to Tampa.
This is Larry Kowski. The Dow closed 16,154, up 126. Reports on housing and inflation will highlight the holiday shortened week ahead.
Wednesday's top 601 is time for expanded traffic and transit on the one sponsored by Allstate. How's the getaway going, Matt Ward?
Well, it's been rather busy in a number of places like the Broad River Parkway on the north-hand side into the 230s. The problem is flooding in the right lane. Broad River Parkway south into the 170s. A huge pothole opened up in the center lane, so definitely look out for that. Hang on to those hubcaps. 10 Island Expressway has been very bad eastbound coming into Slauson Avenue. That's some huge potholes in the right and center lanes, and also a stall in the center lane. 10 Island Expressway east over by Richmond Road. Also westbound traffic on the Staten Island Expressway heading into Slauson Avenue. The uptown First Avenue, broken down buses have been rolled out of the way. Up by 34th Street, still delays on the west side. This is going to be coming south down the Sawmill into the 230s with a problem in the left lane. And here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. You've got slow traffic on the Brooklyn Bridge coming over the Brooklyn Couch Gainesville Bridge. Very busy on the lower level in Manhattan. 20 minutes to lead time on the Holland Tunnel, better than Lincoln on the inbound side. 55 minutes of travel time with 495 east from the New Jersey Turnpike to the city side of the Lincoln Tunnel. Roughly 20 minutes coming inbound on the Holland Tunnel. No waiting now at the tolls on the George Washington Bridge. There was a broken down tractor trailer just before the upper level tolls. That is now been pulled out of the way. Still very slow on the Tappan Zee crossing into Rockland County. We saw some subway delays on the downtown 6 trains. Metro North on a Saturday schedule. New Jersey Transit System on cross artery today, and flight delays continue. Kennedy and LaGuardia and Howardworth on arrivals. Alternate side suspended for tomorrow, but the meter rolls will high. I'm Dan Ward. Our next report is 6:11 on 1010 Wins.
Get feedback that can only help your driving and your rates. Sign up now and save an extra 10% on your auto policy. That's changing car insurance for good. Ask a New York Allstate agent about DriveWise today.
Okay, with news time 6:03, the weekend is upon us, and unfortunately, like during the week, we have a forecast of snow. AccuWeather meteorologist Dave Powers is only the messenger. Best I can do, Dave.
That's right, Brian. Yeah, that would get the shovels ready again. This storm's moving through Kentucky right now. It's still snowing from like St. Louis to Columbus, Ohio. It'll head almost due east, go through Virginia, head offshore, and then once it gets offshore, it really deepens. It'll become a monster of a storm as it heads up along the New England coast. But so as it's going through here, it looks
looks like 2-3 inches of snow, which will start here first thing tomorrow morning. That's 2-3 inches. We're talking in the city. As you go farther east, the more you will see. So 3 to 6 inches are through Nassau County, western portions of Suffolk County. You go farther east from there, and it could be more than half a foot of snow. So it turns into a pretty big storm, right?
But there is still so much snow out there already, and a lot of it is not pretty and can make us a mess.
So what do you call the splashy mess on the street corners? Black hole, Wendy? A black hole. Big pond? Just one of the pedestrian dilemmas in the aftermath of all these storms. Doug doesn't think it's true. He jumps right in.
It's good. I'm from here, so this is winter. It's fun. You gotta enjoy it or else you go crazy.
Get a little physical activity this way. Julia Papa, 10-10 wins in messy Midtown.
And we are going to check the complete 10-10 winds AccuWeather 4-day forecast again shortly. Winds news time 6:04. The death of a Baruch College freshman during fraternity hazing at a pledge weekend in the Poconos has now been ruled a homicide. John Michael Dang died the day after that he ran blindfolded with a backpack full of sand through a line of fraternity brothers trying to tackle him. The 19-year-old fell, his head suffered a brain injury. Monroe County District Attorney says he plans to file charges. 3 summonses, but no criminal charges against the snowplow driver who struck and killed a pregnant woman in Bayshore Brooklyn parking lot yesterday. Police have issued 42-year-old Wu 3 tickets after the Fay Long Market owner backed his Bobcat into 36-year-old Min Lin as she and her husband loaded groceries into the family car. Doctors could not save her, but they delivered her near-term baby by cesarean section. The infant's now listed in critical condition. The tickets are for a missing inspection sticker, a missing headlight, and missing license plate light. Winds news time 6:05. Let's check that official 10-10 winds AccuWeather 4-day forecast. Winds diminishing this evening, turning mostly cloudy tonight. Low will be 28 degrees. Then tomorrow cloudy and becoming windy with snow. That's going to accumulate 2 to 3 inches around the city, 3 to 6 across parts of Long Island and Connecticut, with the higher amounts on the east end. The high will be 34 degrees. Then tomorrow night, windy and cold, becoming partly cloudy, low 18. Sunday, brisk and cold, clouds and sun, 29 will be the high. Monday, President's Day, some sun, gives way to clouds, cold, the high 32. There could be some snow or ice at night, low 29 degrees. Tuesday, clouds will bring sunshine at 44 degrees. 39 now and clear in New York, humidity 52%, winds are calm, gusting to 18 degrees. Repeating the current temperature, 39, it's going up to 28 in Midtown. Winds news time 6:06. Autopsy results are not in yet, but authorities now believe an elderly Mount Vernon woman may have been killed more than a day before her body was discovered this week.
Who would kill an 85-year-old woman? When neighbors are asking on South 6th Avenue after Emma Gruber's body was found at the bottom of her basement stairs.
It's hard to still it is easy. So I believe people still people.
This neighbor says the kids knew her as grandma. His children, like Betty, attended a daycare where Gruber up until recently worked. Abdul says it's scary.
What is the next area you're going to get to know?
85 years. Investigators believe the 85-year-old did surprise thieves. Police are asking for the public's help. Al Johns, 10-10 winds on South 6th Avenue in Mount Vernon.
Winds news time 6:07. A veteran police officer has been caught up in a gang crackdown in Asbury Park. Monmouth County prosecutors say 45-year-old officer Keith German of Tinton Falls is accused of advising reputed gang members, tipping them off to police investigative techniques, and providing other assistance. German, who has been on the force for about 16 years, is free on bond on charges of official misconduct and unauthorized access of a computer database. Patrolman's attorney tells the Asbury Park Press that he would plead not guilty, no motive for his alleged assistance. 31 people, including the officer, were charged in the investigation, which targeted the Crips and Blood street gang. With news time 6:08.
Attention, homeowners in New York and the tri-state area. U.S. government housing reports show that you and your neighbors live in an area of the country where the housing market was hit particularly hard. I'm sure this is no surprise to you, but the good news is that Quicken Loans has a powerful financial tool that could help you take advantage of today's low interest rates and save you money on your monthly mortgage payments. Hi, I'm Jay Garner, president of Quicken Loans, and the tool I'm talking about is the Home Affordable Refinance Program, or HARP. Nearly 3 million American homeowners have already taken advantage of HARP and are saving an average of $250 a month. And even if you were unable to get a HARP loan in the past,
6:09, this mix of ice and snow that's tangled traffic is not just a problem on the roads, it's also a danger up above.
It was 18 years ago this week when ice flying off the roof of a tractor trailer on Route 17 in Paramus killed Kathy East's husband, Michael.
Went through his windshield and caused to be a brain injury, and he died of brain death 3 days later.
Eastman healthcare law passed in New Jersey, making it illegal to drive with ice and snow on the roof. But she says this winter, tractor trailers all over are flouting the law.
That have flying missiles coming off their trucks.
She's calling for better enforcement of New Jersey's ice missile law and heftier fines. More on there on 1010.
It's also illegal to drive with ice or snow on your vehicle road in Connecticut, but that's not the case in New York. With News 560 and expanded traffic and AccuWeather in one minute.
Hey, there's Kennedy, and tonight on the Independent, just in time for President's Day, we take on the cult of the presidency. Our resident legal judge, Andrew Napolitano, has skeptical glance at Lincoln's legacy of conspiracy theories, myths, and presidential facts so weird they have to be true. All that and more tonight at 9 and midnight on the Fox Business Network. Channel 43 on Time Warner Cable, Channel 106 on Cablevision. And don't forget to watch Markets Now, where every moment is funny. These days from 11 to 3, only on Fox Business, giving you the power to profit.
It's time to go from zero to motor. Right now, you can lease a 2013 Mini Cooper hardtop for zero money down at $229 a month for 36 months, or get 0% APR financing for up to 48 months. The Mini hardtop gets 37 miles per gallon and comes with a 3-year, 36,000-mile no-cost maintenance program. Visit a Greater Gotham Mini dealer today and zero in on the new Mini Cooper hardtop. Visit GreaterGothamMini.com for details.
Your Powerball jackpot is over $330 million. That's over $330 million. With News Time 6:11, time for expanded traffic and transit on the ones. Take it away, Matt Ward.
Well, the traffic along the Belt Parkway seems to be getting a little bit better, but you still have some slow patches of traffic on the westbound side of the belt coming up towards Flatbush Avenue, then again around Stillwell Avenue, the 70 and the Bay Parkway. Staten Island Expressway now seems to be slowest on the westbound side near Tardy Street and continuing up towards around Bradley Avenue. That's some big potholes on the eastbound Staten Island Expressway. The traffic along the Henry Hudson Parkway has been jammed south in towards the 230s. Some kind of police activity going on. Still have some slowdowns on the Bronx River Parkway coming south in towards 177th Street. A huge pothole in the roadway and some flooding on the Bronx River Parkway as well on the northbound side, heading up in towards the 230s, but it looks like that has now restated. Here's what you need to know about the bridge. Tunnels, Brook Bridge Jam coming over to Brooklyn. 20 minutes to leave town on the Holland Tunnel. Better at the Lincoln inbound side. It's 25 minutes to the Holland Tunnel. 55 minutes of travel time east on 495 from the New Jersey Turnpike to the city side of the Lincoln Tunnel. Tappan Zee is still up. Big crowded crossing into Rockland. In Westchester, it's heavy on the Hudson north of the Cross County, and a big delay in Connecticut as the turnpike north between exit 9 and 14. Tacked on an extra 13 minutes of travel time. Subway delays on the downtown 6 trains. Arrival delays in Kennedy and LaGuardia airports. Alternate signs suspended for tomorrow. Hudson Meter Rolls will apply. This is correspondent by Holy Name Medical Center. If you think you're having a stroke, get to an ER ASAP. Holy Name Medical Center in Teaneck, New Jersey is accredited as a primary stroke center and recognized by the American Stroke Association with a Gold Plus Achievement Award for Stroke Care Quality. 1-877 Holy Name. I'm Pam Ward. Our next report at 6:21 on 1010.
Yes, News Time 6:12. Now it's the official 1010 Winds AccuWeather 4-day forecast, and Dave Bowers is back with our live update. And we're getting ready for yet another snowstorm. This looks like we're still getting the effects of yesterday's nor'easter, and that's what's kicking up the wind here. Although that's dying down now. But the clouds associated with the next storm, which is over Kentucky, actually center right here in Louisville, will show up here tonight, a low about 28. That storm heading almost due east, eventually heading off the Virginia coast, and then really deepening once it gets out over the Atlantic. So that's what affects us here tomorrow. It becomes windy again. It starts to snow in the morning. Will continue most of the day, accumulating 2-3 inches in the city. The farther east you go, the more snow you will find as you go out Long Island. High temperature about 34. Tomorrow night behind the storm, windy, bitterly cold, dropping down into the teens. With the real feel breeze will be easily down into the single digits to near zero. Sunday, some sunshine, briskly cold, high 29. 39 degrees, mostly clear in Central Park, going down to 28 in Midtown. I'm going to give out the Dave Bowers on New York's weather station. That did win. News Time 613. Attention music lovers. If you or someone you know has been thinking of buying a piano one of these days, make sure it's one of these 4 days. This Friday through Monday comes with an incredible piano sale
scroll on viewer codes and get more color and a lot more wow. Let's do this. Liquid dual paint from anyone we're priced at 25 or 6 a gallon. More saving, more doing. That's the power of the Home Depot. US Pharmacy Store for details.
Morning news time, 6:15 on 10 Win Sports, sponsored by your Tri-State BMW Center. Here's Doug Thompson.
The report confirms a Jonathan Martin was a target of persistent harassment. The NFL's independent investigation into the Dolphins' bullying scandal was released today, and Wells concluding that Richie Incognito, along with John Jerry and Mike Pouncey, all taunted Martin with racial insults and other offensive comments, and that another young offensive lineman and an assistant trainer will also harass. League says it's reviewing the reporting. Will have further comment at the appropriate time. Down in Tampa, Yankee pitchers and catchers reported the start of spring training today. Manager Joe Girardi met with reporters. Girardi says he's got a unique perspective watching guys like Andy Pettitte, Mariano Rivera, and now Derek Jeter make their final bow. It's like a long time these guys are watching these guys go out on their own terms. And it's been pretty exciting. I feel like I'm really blessed to have that opportunity to manage these guys and watch them end their careers the way they want. Girardi says he wants to use Jeter at shortstop as much as possible this season, almost every day if he can handle it. Now, a spoiler alert for the Winter Olympics update. Japan's Yuzuru Hanyu won gold in the men's figure skating. The U.S. was shut out in the men's super combined. American Noel Picus Pace won silver in the women's skeleton. Hockey, Jeff Carter had a natural hat trick in Canada's 6-0 win over Austria. Henrik Lundqvist is shut out in Sweden's 1-0 win over Switzerland. Jonathan Quick will start a goal for the U.S. and they play Russia tomorrow morning. Sports at 15 and 45 around the clock. Doug Thompson, 1010 Win Sport.
Awards news time, 6:17. At Rally Motors, certified pre-owned winter event, the value has never been greater. Enjoy the area's largest selection of certified pre-owned Mercedes-Benz, over 200 in stock. Plus, take advantage of special 1.99% finance of 2 years prepaid maintenance and unlimited mileage warranty on select certified pre-owned Mercedes-Benz. The Rally Motors certified pre-owned winter event is going on now. Learn more online at rallymotors.com. Rally, it's different here. In today's world, there are two kinds of drivers. Those with xDrive, BMW's intelligent all-wheel drive technology, and those with the other all-wheel drive systems. This is a driver with BMW xDrive reacting terrain. This is a driver without xDrive reacting terrain.
Please, Dave, the bike's over!
This is a driver with xDrive reacting to snow. And this is the driver without it.
The snow bucket is coming!
BMW xDrive can sense slippery surfaces and instantly shifts torque to maximize traction, which is why there is xDrive. And there isn't. I haven't got it. He's a driver with BMW's xDrive, available across the model lineup. We only make one thing, the ultimate driving machine.
Through February 28th, lease a 2014 BMW 320i xDrive for $319 a month at the BMW Drive for Team USA. Visit TriStateBMW.com for details. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
What's news time, 6:18, and here's another story for Valentine's Day. Facebook has opened a whole new realm of relationship data, and it's turning out to be a treasure trove for researchers there. With nearly 1.25 billion users, Facebook has found that those about to get involved interact more and more online in the weeks before they make it official, up to about 12 days before the start of the relationship. Then, not unexpectedly, their Facebook interactions begin to drop, likely because they're spending more time together. What messages they do post are usually have to be positive. By the way, Facebook's researchers are using anonymous data from users not tied to specific people. What is news time 619?
Dear Calvary Hospital, my dad was at the end of his life, suffering from pancreatic cancer. I knew there was only one place that could relieve his pain and ours as well, Calvary Hospital. His wish was to die at home, so it was Calvary Home Hospice that provided Dad with the quality of life he deserved, filled with exceptional comfort and warmth. He passed on with dignity and grace, and we were all there with him. A year later, my mom needed the same Calvary care. And once again, Calvary's expert home hospice staff was there for us. My parents gave me unqualified love their entire lives. There was no better way for me to return this love than with Calvary's care. Yours truly, Deborah DiGregorio.
This is Frank Calamari, president of Calvary Hospital, a world-renowned hospice program
Bruce, our expert end-of-life care right into your home. Call us at 718-518-2465. AccuWeather is the most trusted name in forecasting, and you can only get it in one radio station, right here, 1010 Winds. The news watch never stops. This is 1010 Winds. Give us 22 minutes to give you the more. Good evening, 39 and clear at 6:20 on this Friday, February 14th. I'm Brian Carey. Here's what's happening. A northeastern Pennsylvania coroner has ruled the death of a Baruch college student in what authorities have called a fraternity ritual a homicide. A former NFL Pro Bowler is charged with drugging and raping two women. All of these relentless snow and ice storms have meant the most flight cancellations in more than 25 years. Forget 30 minutes or less. Now there's a pizza that you can eat after 3 years or more. But of course you have to have the stomach for it. And with AccuWeather, mostly cloudy tonight with snow arriving around daybreak, low 28. This is Doug Thompson. Independent report details harassment by Dolphins players. We'll check Friday's action in Sochi. It's reported day for Yankee pitchers and Tigers in Tampa. This is Larry Thompson. Stocks posted solid gains. The Dow climbed 126. The Nasdaq headed straight. Winds news time 6:21 and time for expanded traffic and transit on the ones. Sponsored by your Tri-State Virgin Ford dealers. Where to first, Matt Ward?
Some slow traffic coming down the Harry-Hudson Parkway on the southbound side in towards the 230s with one lane closed off. If you're heading up the west side highway, the traffic is on the slow side 90s and route to the 130s heading for the George Washington Edge. Plenty of traffic along the crosswalk from the Rutgers to the George Washington Edge, and also the Bronx River Parkway South has been very slow. A huge crater opened up in the roadway near 177th Street. That certainly sounds familiar. We've got a lot of that going on. The Brooklyn Queens Expressway westbound side heading in towards around White Avenue. The traffic is extra slow as well. That delays all the way back from around Queens Boulevard. Jackie Robinson Parkway seems to be loaded. As soon as you get onto it on the eastbound side, heading all the way down towards around Metropolitan Avenue. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. 20 minutes at the outbound Holland Tunnel, better at the Lincoln. On the inbound side, roughly 20 to 25 minutes at the Holland. 51 minutes of travel time east on 495 from the New Jersey Turnpike to the city side of the Lincoln Tunnel. You're coming in via the George Washington Bridge. Help yourself to those tolls upstairs and down. The traffic moving along very easily in and out of the toll plaza. Tappan Zee still heavy in Rockland County and the Brooklyn Ridge Dam over to Brooklyn. The big deal on Long Island is the Southern State eastbound side of Stop and Go for Route 106 heading down towards around the Linden Street area, exit 31. That is an accident actually coming down towards Route 110 at exit 32. That's an accident in the left lane. NJ Transit Northeast Charter, North Jersey Coastline, Midtown Direct, 15 to 30 minute delays in and out of town. Southbound 6 trains have delays, still of arrival slowdowns at Kennedy and LaGuardia. Alternate signs suspended for tomorrow. The meter rules will apply. I'm Pat Ward on 1010 Winds.
Tri-State Ford dealers are offering great deals on Ford cars, trucks, SUVs, and crossovers. Go to TriStateFord.com to check them out or visit your local Tri-State Ford dealer.
Winds news time 6:23. A coroner in Pennsylvania has issued a ruling in the December death of a Baruch College prep pledge from Queens on a trip to the Poconos.
Michael Deng's death has been ruled a homicide. The 19-year-old Baruch College freshman died December 8th during a hazing ritual at a rented home in the Poconos. Members of the Pi Delta Psi fraternity brought him and other pledges there. Part of the ceremony involved blindfolding them, weighing them down with 20 pounds of sand, and then repeatedly tackling them. The local prosecutor says the intensity of the tackling grew when Deng began to object. At one point, Deng fell and hit his head, but he wasn't taken to the hospital right away. Investigators believe students were directed to get rid of anything involving the fraternity and to make up a story about what happened. Julia Papa, 1010 Winds News.
News time 6:24. Prosecutors in Los Angeles want bail raised from $200,000 to $10 million for six-time All-Pro safety Darren Sharper. The former Green Bay Packer has been charged with drugging and raping two women, one last fall, the other last month. He's also facing counts of drugging two other women that he met at a West Hollywood nightclub. Sharper was released after the second incident, but prosecutors say he should be behind bars pending trial because there are similar investigations underway in Arizona, Nevada, and Louisiana. It's 39 degrees and clear in New York. Humidity's at 52%. Winds are calm right now. Gusting to 28. Repeating the current temp, 39, and going down to 28 overnight in Midtown. More snow on the way. We'll tell you about that soon. Winds news time 6:25. Money Watch in 1 minute.
Do you want to learn how to make money flipping houses right here in New York and New Jersey? It's
Join our real estate investing team. You'll learn our simple three-step system for flipping homes right here in the local area. Visit Sam Merrill, star of A&E's hit TV show Flip This House. My team and I are looking for a handful of people in the New York, New Jersey area who want to learn how to make money flipping houses in your spare time using other people's money. New York and New Jersey are perfect markets for my system, and next week I'm holding a free 2-hour educational workshop where you will learn how to make money flipping homes and how to build long-term wealth with income properties.
To get 2 free tickets to Fans Workshop, call 1-800-359-5624. Seating is extremely limited. Call in the next 10 minutes and you'll also reserve a free copy of Fans Money for Deals Guide. That's 1-800-359-5624. That's 1-800-359-5624. Wins News Time, 6:26 now. It's Money Watch on 1010 Wins, sponsored by Gravity from Warner Brothers Pictures. Now playing. Here's Larry Kowski.
Stocks posted solid gains led by a triple-digit blue chip rally. The averages recorded their biggest percentage gains thus far in 2014. Chief Investment Officer Louis Navalier at Navalier & Associates thinks this should be another good year for stocks.
The forecast is for every single quarter this year. They may not be quite strong in the fourth quarter, but they should be good. And what's fueling these earnings, a lot of their economic news worldwide, stock buybacks are still around for some of these cap companies.
The Dow Jones Industrial Average surged 126, the S&P 500 gained 8, the Nasdaq Composite rose 3. Shares of Trillium plunged by nearly 18%. The real estate listings website last night reported a wider quarterly loss. Zillow, another online real estate listing service, sold off in sympathy. Trillium finished at $29.97, down $6.46. Zillow closed at $80.96, down $9.04. Consumers are worried about the impact of Comcast's planned takeover of Time Warner Cable, despite the assurances of Comcast CEO that the deal is pro-consumer and pro-competitive. Consumers fear less choice and poorer service. Time Warner Cable gained $1.19, Comcast rose 74 cents. Larry Kowski, MarketWatch.com. 1010 Wins. Money Watch is the 26 and 56 minutes past every hour here on 1010 Wins with News Time 627.
Brian Huffy, tell me what you think.
Gravity is on over 400 critics list and the best reviewed film of the year. Gravity is a winner of 7 critics.
Hold on.
Best picture and the director. Best director.
Hey!
That would have gone for best director. Film of the year. And it had 4 nominations. Best actress. Esther Malay. Best director. And best picture of the year. What do you say you're gonna make? Gravity with the computer team experienced in IMAX 3D. News Time 628.
In honor of President's Day, your Tri-Honda dealers wanted to have a little fun matching up some of our country's greatest leaders with some of the great new 2014 Hondas. For instance, George Washington, who is nearly 6'3", would love the roomy and stylish interior of the new 2014 Honda Accord. He would also appreciate the available lane lock to make it dandy and sneaking on one. Our old pal Teddy Roosevelt, who helped establish 5 national parks, would certainly appreciate the fuel-saving 2014 CR-V with the e-con button. But he does plenty of room for all his camping gear. And Rutherford B. Hayes, one of the first phone installed at the White House, would love the Civic behind-it system and Bluetooth hands-free links so he could chit-chat with his cabinet while keeping his hands on the wheel. Visit TryHondaDealers.com today and discover which new Honda is the perfect match for you during our President's Day sale. Try Honda, not just smart, street smart.
Boys News Time 629. Now this message. Visit ManhattanJaguar.com for the Wins exclusive offer of a Jaguar XF from Manhattan Jaguar. 1010 Wins AccuWeather. Winds diminishing this evening. 30 mostly cloudy tonight. Low 28. Tomorrow cloudy, becoming windy with snow that will accumulate 2 to 3 inches around the city. 3 to 6 across parts of Long Island and Connecticut. Higher amounts to the east end. I-34. Good evening, I'm Brian Carey. If you'd like to set your clocks with News Time at the tone, 6:30.
Good evening, I'm Lori National. 30 Rock was buzzing today as Jimmy Fallon ran through a cast of his new Tonight Show, which makes its debut on Monday night.
New York. I'm excited because I can actually get to go now. Brooke from Jersey plans to come back, and her stepmom Heather is looking forward to watching Fallon more often. Now that he'll be on an hour earlier, it's going to be fun. He always does things that get her. 10-10 wins at 30 Rock. Wednesday on 6:31. Time for expanded traffic and transit on the line for your evening rush hour. A lot of people heading out of town for the holiday weekend. This report is sponsored by Paramount Car Service. Here is Matt Ward.
Well, traffic on the Staten Island Expressway has been extra slow on the westbound side. RG Street vicinity coming west in towards around Bradley Avenue. Then it gets very slow again around Richmond Avenue, heading up towards the Gulf Bridge, heading back to the Jersey side. And the traffic is also still very busy along Brooklyn Queens Expressway, westbound side coming down from around looks like we're going to be slow from Queens Boulevard all the way down towards Atlantic Avenue. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. In addition to heavy traffic on the Gulf and into New Jersey, you got slow traffic on the Brooklyn Bridge coming over to Brooklyn. 20 minutes to leave town on the Holland Tunnel. Better to Lincoln on the eastbound side, as much as 20 to 25 to the Holland Tunnel. 51 minutes of travel time on eastbound 485, heading for the Lincoln Tunnel from the turnpike to the city side of the Lincoln Tunnel. Tampa's East, but slow to Rockland County. No waiting at the tolls, by the way. The George Washington Bridge upstairs are down. I see a lot of our cameras. It's been really tough in New Jersey on 17 southbound side. First of all, over by Franklin Turnpike, a small truck farther down the line, very slow from around Linwood Avenue, coming all the way down to Route 80. New Jersey Transit, Northeast Corridor, North Jersey Coastline, Midtown, direct with 15 to 30 minute delays. Subway slowdowns on the southbound 6 trains and arrival delays at Kennedy and LaGuardia airports. Alternate signs suspended again for tomorrow. Let the meter rolls on line. Second traffic, let us know at 877-466-1010. I'm Matt Ward. Our next report at 6:41 on 1010.
And now the Carmel Coma 6's weekend traffic advisory. East 28th Street between Madison and Park Avenue South will be closed from 6 a.m. Saturday to 9 p.m. Sunday. That's your Carmel Coma 6's weekend traffic advisory.
This time 6:33 now. The official 10-10 wins AccuWeather 4-day forecast sponsored by Logic Premium E6 with a live report. Here is meteorologist Dave Powers.
Well, it's going to be clouding up here again tonight as we're waiting for yet the next storm, which is coming at us from Kentucky. About 28 degrees. This low will cut across Virginia, head offshore, and really deepen as it heads up along the New England coast tomorrow night. But the snow associated with this will break out here first thing tomorrow morning. Continue much of the day. Probably accumulating 2-3 inches into the city. Heavier amounts going further east through Nassau County into Suffolk County, where it's going to be a pretty impressive storm. The wind will be picking up as well, high about 34. Tomorrow night behind it, Wall Street, cold, gradual clearing, a low of 18. AccuWeather real view reads to be much lower than that. And then on Sunday, a brisk cold day with some sunshine, a high of 29. Cold on Monday as well. We could see some snow or even ice Monday night, but Tuesday's going to be milder. 39 degrees and mostly clear in Central Park, going down to 28 in Midtown. I'll give you all the state hours on New York's weather station 1010.
Al Roker has a new forecast for the mayor. That story in 1 minute. Wednesday time 6:34.
Well, you finally stepped into the world of electronic cigarettes, but which brand do you choose? Fact, Logic Premium Electronic Cigarettes is the best-selling and most trusted brand in New York. Fact, Logic's breakthrough technology satisfies adult smokers. Fact, each Logic equals 2 packs, and now you can buy a pack of Logic refills, which equal a carton of cigarettes for less than $20. Logic Premium Electronic Cigarettes, most trusted, best-selling.
Logic products contain nicotine and addictive substance. Logic products are to be sold to adult smokers of legal age.
Let's go.
What is now? And sing storm-wide.
At the PC Richard & Son President's Week Long Sale.
5-inch LED TVs starting at just $8.99.
Just 0% interest, 36 months on all TV purchases, $14.95 and up.
Now to February 24th, when you use your PC Richard & Son credit card.
36 equal monthly payments required.
And that's not all. Kindle now is PC Richard & Son.
All Kindles are on sale. Up to $40 off.
This week only.
At PC Richard & Son.
Wednesday time 6:35. Al Roker is backtracking on his forecast for the de Blasio administration.
I made a prediction that there would be only one term for the administration. I apologize for that. That was a little above the line.
The Today Show weatherman who's in Sochi for the Olympics went off on a Twitter rant yesterday after the mayor's decision to keep schools open during the storm. Roker says he understands some kids depend on school meals and that working parents have trouble arranging backup child care. The winter of our discontent has also been a bummer for the airlines. An Associated Press report has found that this winter has meant the highest number of flight cancellations in more than 25 years. More than 75,000 domestic flights have been canceled since December 1st. 14,000 this week alone. With this time, 6:36. They've requested this for years, and now American servicemen and women may get the meal they've been dreaming about. With a hitch, correspondent Larry Jacobs has the story for us tonight.
Could be worse than a stale cold pizza. The U.S. military to the rescue. Researchers in a military lab in Massachusetts are coming close to a recipe for soldiers in the field that allows pizza to stay on the shelf for up to 3 years and still remain good to eat. No refrigeration or freezing required. Pizza is the most requested item, and soldiers are asked every year what they'd like to see in their rations. After 2 years of research, the scientists believe they have the perfect meals ready to eat, or MRE pizza. One problem, still cold.
The soldiers haven't gotten a taste of this yet. It's still being developed. The chef describes it as pan pizza with a crust that's a little bit moist. Wednesday time, 6:37. Meredith Vieira is making Olympic history. The story in 1 minute. And our 10-10 went to Entertainment Tonight. Of all the big bed and mattress sales for President's Day, here's one you won't want to miss. You'll find it at Charles P. Rogers Beds, where they've been making beds since 1855. For years, Charles P. Rogers has been the secret source of designers and decorators. Right now, Rogers' new factory showroom in Manhattan and warehouse in New Jersey are open to the public for their President's Day sale. Save up to 60% on hundreds of beds you can't find anywhere else. Sleigh beds, platform beds, and leather beds, brass and iron beds, day beds and trundle beds, European bed linens, and oh so comfortable mattresses. Every bed is beautiful, including the price. Now at 26 West 17th Street in Manhattan, or Route 17 in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Open every day, including Sunday. Don't miss the President's Day sale this week at Charles P. Rogers Beds, 26 West 17th Street between 5th and 6th Avenues, or 300 Route 17 North, East Rutherford, New Jersey. Phone 800-272-7726 or on the web at charlesprogers.com. Weekday time, 6:38 now. The 10-10 wins Entertainment Tonight report. Not positive the gold can sit out from 9 hours of the Winter Olympics in Sochi due to an eye infection. Meredith Vieira will fill in, making her the first woman ever to hold front uncovered solo. Despite absence, ratings for the games are on par with ratings from the Vancouver games 4 years ago. Mariah Carey will perform a private Valentine's Day concert tonight at her home here in New York. The intimate performance is for 2 of her fans who won an auction benefiting the St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, which raised over $158,000. Final voting for the Oscars begins today, and for the first time in history, Academy members will have the opportunity to vote electronically, a process in development for more than a year. The Oscars will be presented March 2nd from the Dolby Theater in Hollywood. And we'll have all the latest celebrity news on the next TV tonight at 7:30 on CBS 2 from the most trusted names in entertainment and news, TV and 10-10 wins. I'm Nancy O'Dowd. Weekday time, 6:39. Now the Stratton Mountain Ski Report. Stratton Mountain, home of the great snow guarantee.
French snow came in a couple of waves and brought some big amounts of fresh powder on the slopes. You could call it the perfect storm because it's quite steep and it winds down just in time for those roads to clear out. That way we can enjoy the ultimate 3-day President's Weekend skiing and riding. Elton Creek hit the jackpot. How about 20 inches of snow from that storm? 43 powdery runs to get you through this weekend. While Bel Air skis 46 runs, also cleaning up with fresh new snow. Tomorrow evening, a torchlight parade and rail jam at Bel Air. At Gore Mountain, extensive blades benefiting from a little fresh snow. 28 miles of terrain while White Face at 77 trails. Good shots of powder there. As we head to Connecticut, biggest snowfall of the year for ski sundown, getting 16 inches deep coverage on 15 runs. More at snowcountry.com. Lee Garrison, 10-10 wins.
Go with the snow. With more than 100 inches of natural snow so far, Stratton means big mountain skiing and riding, good food, drink, and great fun throughout the lively resort village. Visit Stratton.com for lodging and ticket deals. Rooms still available for President's Week. Visit Stratton.com or call 1-800-STRATTON.
The station you know, the people you trust. 10-10 wins.
All news, all the time. This is 10-10 Weekly. US 27.
Good evening, 39 degrees at 6:40 on this Friday, the 14th of February. I'm Lori Benton, and here's what's happening. The death of a Baruch College student during an alleged hazing ritual is ruled a homicide. It's the hottest mineral on the market today, salt. And New Jersey officials say they've got enough for a few more storms. Suffolk County lawmaker says no one should be riding a bike or motorcycle in Suffolk County. If you want to cross Everest off your bucket list? Climbing feet are being slashed. 10 with Becky Weather says we are going to see 2 to 3 inches of snow in the city tomorrow, 3 to 6 inches on Long Island and Connecticut.
This is Doug Thompson. The NFL's investigator releases findings of the Dolphins bullying scandal on the latest Winter Olympics, and the pitchers and catchers gather in Tampa.
This is Larry Thompson. Stocks ended the weekend on a high note. The Dow surged 126. Consumers have the winter blues. Index of consumer sentiment is unchanged this month.
With daytime 641, showing more expanded traffic and transit on the one. Your evening rush hour commuters, Mount Ward.
Also over the line in northern New Jersey, Route 17, pretty tough ride coming south in towards Franklin Terminal with a broken down truck, and then farther down line 17 gets really bad around Linwood Avenue, heading right down to Route 80. Back into the five boroughs, the traffic is still on this north side crosswalk, all the way to the George Washington Road. Rockland Parkway is very slow still on the southbound side, but down from Gun Hill Road in towards 177th Street, rather large crater popped up in the roadway. Here's what you need to know about the Richardson tunnels. 20 minutes at the outbound Holland Tunnel, then at the Lincoln inbound side. It's 25 minutes at the Holland Tunnel, most of after the Tremlake approach. 38 minutes of travel time east on 495 from the New Jersey Turnpike to the city side of the Lincoln Tunnel. Not bad coming into the George Washington Bridge. Happens to be a bit busy in the Rockland and the Brooklyn Bridge, still slow. Coming into the Brooklyn, we've had heavy traffic on the Gospels. Heading to the Jersey side. And the traffic on Long Island is jammed on the southern state eastbound side. Coming from the Meadowbrook down towards around Route 110 with a crash in the left lane. The LIA is still slow, Shelter Rock Road. Into the northern state, New Jersey Transit, northeast corridor, North Jersey coastline, Midtown Direct, 15 to 30 minute delay. Still have some flight delays at Kennedy in the morning, mainly on arrivals and alternate time. Suspended for tomorrow. Let the meter rules will apply. Your drinking time, make sure your evening ends in the best way possible. Choose not to drink and drive. A reminder from the New York City Department of Transportation. I'm Dan Ward, an next report at 6:51 on 1010 Wayne.
Daytime 642, criminal charges are expected to be filed in connection with the death of a college student from Queens. Michael Beck's death during a fraternity hazing ritual has been declared a homicide. It remains to be seen whether criminal charges will be filed against the Pi Delta Psi members who participated. It occurred December 8th when the 19-year-old freshman joined other pledges at a rented house at the Poconos. They were blindfolded and each weighed down with a 20-pound sack of sand. They had to fight their way through tackle. The local prosecutor says Deng began to object, and the tackling intensified. At one point, he fell and hit his head. Investigators say Deng wasn't taken to the hospital right away, as the fraternity tried to cover up what occurred. Julia Papa, 1010 with Time 643. This is not the way they wanted to come down on salt. The New Jersey Department of Transportation says it has enough salt for a few more storms, and they don't want to keep dipping into their already tight supply. Spokesman Joe D, though, tells us he is optimistic.
Next week's looking like pretty good weather, so that's great news for everybody. And then the following week, there should be some ships arriving. So, supplies are tight, but there is salt on the way.
Those ships, barges, actually will be carrying about 40,000 tons of salt from Maine. Like this time 644, the business.
Keep costs down. It's not easy being a small or mid-sized business these days. Automating and streamlining your workforce management can be. With Kronos, you can easily integrate HR, payroll, timekeeping, absence management. There's nothing to install, no upgrade costs, no long-term commitments, just enterprise-class power at an affordable price. Learn more about getting a competitive edge for your business at Kronos.com. Kronos, workforce innovation that works.
At Advanced Auto Parts, getting two products for one low price is your advanced advantage. Right now, Astro GTX high mileage arm is 2 quarts for just $8. Some of your cars over 75,000 miles. It'll make your dollar go further and your engine go further. Plus, there are more double deals all over the store. So head into Advanced Auto Parts and make your budget go further today. Auto Parts.
Time 645, now 1010 with sports. Here's Doug Thompson.
Let's see, likely now is an angry outburst being Twitter earlier this week came from Richie Incognito, learning the results of the NFL's independent investigation in the Dolphins bullying scandal. The report released today and finds that Incognito, along with John Kerry, Mike Pouncey, all engaged in a pattern of harassment directed to Jonathan Martin, as well as another young offensive lineman and Ricky Miller and Ted Liggety both finished far off the podium in the super combined, which was won by Sandro Villena. American Noel Pike-Stace won silver in the skeleton. Japan's Yuzuru Hanyu won gold in figure skating. Hockey Canada beat Austria 6-0. Jeff Carter with a hat trick. Henrik Lundqvist with a shutout. Sweden beat Switzerland 1-0. Czech Republic 4-2 win over Latvia. The U.S. plays Russia tomorrow morning. Jonathan Quick gets the starting goal. Sports at 15 and 45 around the box. Doug Thompson 10-10 wins. 10-10 wins coverage of the Winter Olympics is sponsored by the New Jersey Devils at the Prudential Center.
Fashion, art, music, entertainment, presented by your Greater Gotham Mini Cooper dealer.
Two of the biggest names in music are taking the stage together. You can see Sting and Paul Simon on March 4th and 6th at Madison Square Garden. And one of comedy's biggest stars is coming to Long Island. Don't miss the outrageous Tracy Morgan when he takes the stage on Saturday, February 22nd at the Space at West Bank. It's time to go from zero to motor. Right now, you can lease a 2013 Mini Cooper hardtop for zero money down at $229 a month for 36 months, or get 0% APR financing for up to 48 months. The Mini hardtop gets 37 miles per gallon. It comes with a 3-year, 36,000-mile no-cost maintenance program. Visit a Greater Gotham Mini dealer today and zero in on a new Mini Cooper hardtop. Visit GreaterGothamMini.com for details.
39 degrees, clear sky in New York, going down to 28 in Midtown. We have snow on the way for tomorrow, 2 to 3 inches here in the city, 3 to 6 inches across Long Island and Connecticut. Saturday's Powerball jackpot is now $330 million. That's $330 million. Play today. New York's Powerball. Yeah, that kind of rich. With Midtown, 648. Police are investigating the deaths of an elderly Mount Vernon woman who may have been killed in her own home.
Well known and well loved, Emma Gruber's murder is shaking her neighbors. This man lives right next door.
Every day, I give it to people and give me everything for kids. Most of his neighbors are less growing up. You know, they kids up until 2 years, she's still working. Because I didn't get with the sentence.
The 85-year-old's body was found at the bottom of her basement stairs. Police believe she may have surprised thieves. Mount Vernon police are asking for the public's help. Al Jones, 10-10 wins on South 6th Avenue in Mount Vernon.
Weekday time, 6:49. If you have a bicycle or a motorcycle, a Suffolk County lawmaker doesn't think you should be riding it in his county. That's what legislator Thomas Baraka of West Islip wrote to a 17-year-old who wrote him a letter after the teen's mother was seriously injured by a car while she was riding her bike on Montauk Highway in Babylon. In his letter, Baraka said it was his, quote, personal feeling that no one who lives in our hamlet, or for that matter in Suffolk County, should ever ride a bicycle or motorcycle. Suffolk County is a suburban automobile community. The Republican stood by his comments in an interview with the Newsday. We reached out to Baraka for comment. He did not call back. American and Canadian athletes got a surprise visit today when Russian President Vladimir Putin stopped by unannounced with a glass of red wine in his hand at the U.S. and Canada houses at Olympic Park. And Sochi, the chief executive of the U.S. Olympic Committee, said Putin wanted to know what he thought of the games and whether they were all having a good time. Some of the athletes took selfies with Putin, including loser Preston Griffall, who, of course, posted it to Twitter. With this on 6:50, changes at the top of Italy's government after that country's premier was sacked by his own party. Correspondent Nathan Williams is in Rome tonight. The news of Italian Prime Minister Enrico Letta's resignation comes after days of speculation that the current mayor of Florence, Matteo Renzi, would make a bid for the leadership of Italy's Democratic Party. The 39-year-old Renzi is considered by many on both sides of Italy's deeply divided political landscape to bring fresh ideas and energy to a country in desperate need of economic reforms to end its lagging recession. Some 40% of young Italians remain unemployed. Weddings are on hold for gay couples in Virginia, even though a federal judge has ruled that state's ban on same-sex marriage unconstitutional. That's because the judge also issued a stay of the order pending an appeal. The case could wind up before the U.S. Supreme Court. Weekdays on 6:51. Time for expanded traffic and transit on the line for your evening rush hour commute this Friday night. Here is Matt Ward.
Let's go to run the difficult ride on the Staten Island Expressway coming west from around Targee Street coming up towards Bradley Avenue, the eastbound side seems to have gotten better, although we've got some huge potholes on the eastbound Staten Island Expressway heading up towards Slauson Avenue. Coming on Bell Parkway, crowds up eastbound around Nash Street will stay below the speed limit heading down towards around the Rockaway Parkway. Loads of traffic on the Brooklyn Queens Expressway. We did have a westbound problem over by White Avenue. That's been cleared. Still lots of traffic in that area. The LIE still lots of traffic east coming down past Queens Boulevard. And also the traffic on the Grand Central on the westbound side is 164th Street extra slow as well. Some potholes along the way. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Brooklyn Road still jam coming over to Brooklyn. 20 minutes to leave down to the Hollow Tunnel. Better for like on the inbound side. It is getting better. 10 to 15 minutes to the Hollow Tunnel. Most of that from the turnpike. The travel time delay of the Lincoln Tunnel is about 36 minutes roughly. As you go east on 495, that's the time it takes to get from the New Jersey Turnpike to the city side of the Lincoln Tunnel. No way to get the tolls on the George Washington Bridge. He has thinned out a whole lot. In Connecticut, the turnpike north is still very slowly to 9 to 14, and a crash now on the North Parkway on the southbound side near exit 46. New Jersey Transit, Northeast Corridor, North Jersey Coastline, Midtown Direct, as much as 15 to 30 minute delays. Subway delays in the downtown, 6 trains and flight delays in Kennedy on the body, mainly on arrivals. Alternate signs suspended again tomorrow, but the meter rules will apply. If you're stuck in a jam, let us know. Call the 1010 Wins Geico Traffic Team Tech Line, 877-466-1010. I'm Dan Ward. Our next report at 7:01 on 1010 West.
Sting and Paul Simon on stage together. March 6th, Time Warner Cable Concert Series at Madison Square Garden. Tickets at Ticketmaster.com.
With Midtime 652, now the official 1010 Wins AccuWeather 4-day forecast, sponsored by Beaner Audi. With a live report, here is Dave Bowers.
Well, we know we sooner get rid of one nor'easter than we got to deal with another storm. This one coming out of Kentucky. It's centered near Louisville right now. Putting down snow across the Ohio Valley. That'll be streaking through Virginia, and then as it hits the Virginia coast tomorrow, northeastward, and it will greatly deepen. So that's what we call quite a storm. So we've got the clouds moving in here tonight. The snow will break out tomorrow morning and will continue much of the day. And we'll accumulate a few inches in the city, 3 to 6 inches across Nassau County. It's just going to be heavier the farther east through Suffolk County, with temperatures getting just barely above freezing in Midtown tomorrow. Tomorrow night, the storm cools away. It's going to be windy, cold, clearing, low about 18, and a brisk cold day Sunday with some sunshine, high only 29. A very cold Monday as well. We could see a bit of snow or ice Monday night, and it'll be clearing out and wilder on Tuesday. 39 degrees, mostly clear in Central Park, going down to 28 in Midtown. I'm meteorologist Dave Bowers on New York's weather station 1010 Wins.
It's no bargain, but it's a lot cheaper to see the top of the world. The story in 1 minute with Midtime 654.
What makes Beaner Audi the #1 Audi dealer in the entire Eastern region? At Beaner, it's their people who make the difference. People whose passion for Audi automobiles is matched only by their commitment to those who drive. Right now, Beaner has an impressive selection of certified pre-owned Audis priced for immediate sale, many with financing over 0.9% by buyers. Beaner Audi, where our family treats you like family.
Do not believe the false prophets online and in the newspapers. Hampton Trails has winter footwear from Uggs, Durrell, Adidas, Box, Eva, and many other brands. Winter is still here, and so is Hampton Trails for your cold weather needs. Hampton Trails has been gearing up New York City for the cold since 1959. They have your parkas, boots, hats, gloves, socks, and scarves. Call Hampton Trails, 212-227-1760. Hampton Trails, 21 Park Place in Tribeca. Find them on the web at hamptontrails.com.
With Midtime 655, it's the ultimate mountain climb, and it just got a little cheaper. Correspondent Mohammed Leela has the story.
If you've ever dreamt of making the climb up Mount Everest, listen up. Next year, the government of Nepal plans to slash its climbing fees from around $25,000 to just $11,000 per person. The move is designed to draw more climbers to the world's tallest mountain, but critics point out the mountain is already overcrowded during climbing season. Some areas are now littered with garbage. Things like discarded food cans, rope, even human waste, leading some to refer to it as the world's highest garbage dump.
Money Box in 1 minute on 1010.
One-stop Queen Auto Shop right now. Plaza Hyundai is having their President's Day sales event, and the deals are huge. So, money down and the lowest payments around. That's right, on every single Hyundai in Costco. Money down, the lowest payments around. That 2014 Sonata GLS for only $149 a month. No money down, or the 2013 a month for limited with navigation.
sentiment shows no change this month. January, economist Joel Naroff says bad weather is keeping shoppers at home.
When they get a chance to visit the malls once again, I think we will start seeing things pick up. I think underlying growth in the economy is solid. Just that right now it's been stunted by the winter weather.
The University of Michigan Sentiment Index is steady at 82.1 so far this month, same as at the end of January. Old Man Winter may make an appearance in next week's economic data as well. We get two housing-related reports. Housing starts on Wednesday and home resales on Friday. We'll also see data on inflation and a pair of regional manufacturing reports. Oil ended lower, but still managed to finish above $100 a barrel. We've settled at $100.30, down a nickel. AddyCouchCam, MarketWatch.com, 1010 Win.
Money Watch at 26 and 56 minutes past every hour on 1010 Wins Wednesday time 6:58. At Chase, we've made it our mission to help business owners achieve theirs by providing the financing and advice they need to expand and grow. Like Chris Collins and Damian Brown, a New York City-based craft brewer, the Bronx Brewery.
We started the company, we didn't have enough money to build out a brewery. We needed someone to help us with that investment, to partner with us. I think Chase was the one bank that really saw our vision and really invested in us and worked with us along the way to get there. There weren't a whole lot of banks out there willing to make a bet on a small company, on a brewery, on a couple of guys that had an idea, and Chase was willing to do that. The Bronx Brewery certainly wouldn't be on its way towards being a reality without Chase.
Chase is proud to help businesses across the country from the Bronx Brewery to yours, so you can do more than succeed, so you can thrive. Chase is ready with limited time financing offers to help you expand, hire, or manage cash flow. Watch Chris and Damian's story and find out how Chase can help your business at chase.com/mainstreet/tri-state. Chase, so you can. On FaceTime 659, now this message from Manhattan Jaguar. Lease the all-wheel drive 2014 Jaguar XF for only $399 a month for 36 months with $39.95 down. Details at manhattanjaguar.com. Jaguar, doesn't it feel good to be bad?
WINS, WWFSHD, Great New York. From the Manhattan Jaguar Studios, this is 1010 Win, New York's one and only all-new station.
1010 with Jackie weather. It says it will be partly cloudy, very cold tonight. Low 28 in Midtown. Tomorrow we've got snow on the way. Yes, snow once again. 2 to 3 inches here in the city. 3 to 6 inches across Long Island and Connecticut. It's 38 degrees now. More people get their news from 1010 Wins than from any other radio station in the nation. Jim Powers is our service aide. Our writer is Julie Bond. Kyle McMurrow is at the editor's desk for us tonight. I'm Corey Patton.
All news, all the time. This is 1010 Wins. Give us 22 minutes. We'll give you the world.
Good evening, 38 degrees, clear skies. It is 7 o'clock on this Friday, February 14, 2014. I'm Larry Mullins, and here's what's happening. Tonight, Old Man Winter took his foot off our neck for just a minute, and we'll get to relax for just a minute. But come tomorrow, we're going to get some more. Yeah, that good says the next round should be here by late afternoon. We'll get a lot of updates in a minute. A veteran cop in Asbury Park accused of the unthinkable, allegedly helping gang members outfox police. Authorities say he was sneaking into a database to show Bloods and Crips what the cops were up to. A former registrar in Glen Ridge also in trouble tonight with his bosses for allegedly stealing licensing fees. Prosecutors say the 30-year-old took the borough for a $50,000 ride. And on this Valentine's Day, the cost of love. And check this out, they say you get more stuff when you're dating, and that old married men are cheap. Instant Winds AccuWeather turning mostly cloudy tonight with a low of 28 degrees. And this morning.
This is Paul DeCastro. An investigation finds that Jonathan Martin was harassed by Richie Incognito and other teammates, and will check the college's scoreboard.
I'm Bill Donovan. Shots post their best will take the games this year. The Dow up 127 points.
Next news time, 7:01. Time now. Demographic and transit on the one plus like all states are in limo. And here's Andrew Torres.
Starting off in New Jersey, where we've got a pretty rough ride on the inbound side of the Blackgate Skyway. Very slow. One-way getting on Newport Tully Circle. Those delays continue under the covered roadway. 17 south. We've got some problems just north of Franklin Turnpike and Ramsey. That's a broken down tractor trailer, which is blocking off 2 lanes. Still very slow on the Staten Island Expressway, Clove Road to Swanson, and then again from Richmond Avenue to the Gompels Bridge, and then crossing into Brooklyn, the Belt Parkway slow west from the Mill Basin to Flatbush Avenue. In fact, we've got big delays on the Belt in Queens too, west from Sunrise Highway right on out to Cross Bay Boulevard. The Southern State
Wins news time 7:02. Quick, everybody run to the store, get some more food and hot chocolate, and get ready for the next wave. Got this evening and part of tomorrow for a breather from all this snow, and then AccuWeather says the hawk is coming back for an encore. So we'll end the week just as we started with Old Man Winter's grip on this Friday. AccuWeather meteorologist Dave Bowers joins us live now with what to expect heading into the weekend. Dave.
Well, Larry, it's another storm. It's a system which is centered actually near Louisville right now. It's snowing across Illinois, Indiana, and into Ohio. That one can head almost due east and move off the Virginia coast and then really deepen as it heads up along the New England coast. So the snow breaks out here tomorrow morning. We'll have snow in the air much of the day, accumulating up to a few inches in the city. The farther east you are, the more you're going to see. So in Nassau County, we're talking about 3 to 6, and probably even in the western portions of Suffolk County, but they could even have more than half a foot when you get out past Iceland. It's going to be quite a storm, and it's followed by another shot of some brutally cold air. Larry?
Oh boy, the city in fact is already issued a snow alert for Saturday starting at 8 a.m. I was thinking it's in the afternoon at least. And all day long you can just see people with this look of exhaustion on their faces. Did you notice that today? Tired of sloshing around in what feels like a big Slurpee and tired of putting on a ton of clothes to get to work, taking them off, and then putting them back on again to go home. Julia Papa put on her snow boots and visited with Wayne's family out on the street today.
Call it the black hole, call it the slush pond. New Yorkers are trying to navigate the messy, melting snow accumulating on street corners.
Yesterday I went all the way up to here. Now it snows in my shoes.
That's Christopher because he practically had to swim across the street in his Tiger Heights neighborhood. Some people try to get over with an Olympic caliber blunt. Others go into default mode.
Oh, I just kind of go around and try to find the best way.
Find a little route in here.
Yeah, exactly.
Julia Papa, 10-10 wins in slushy Midtown.
Yeah, you got that right, Jay. Keep it locked to 10-10 wins for your official AccuWeather updates throughout the weekend. And all this snow and ice has led to the highest number of flight cancellations in more than 2 decades. The AP did a study, and it says U.S. airlines canceled more than 75,000 flights since December 1st, including more than 14,000 this week alone. That's 5.5% of the 1.37 million flights scheduled during that period. The nation's air traffic system was still recovering today from this latest knockout run from Old Man Winter. They say flights are taking off again, but thousands of passengers were not. But they're not blaming it all on the weather. A mix of cost-cutting measures plus new government rules has made airlines more likely to cancel flights and leave people scrambling to get to their destinations. Well, no criminal charges tonight, but the guy who was driving that snowplow which killed a pregnant lady in Bay Ridge, Brooklyn yesterday has been hit with 3 summonses. 42-year-old Woo Woo, who actually owns the Fay Long Market, backed his Bobcat into 36-year-old Min Lin yesterday. It says she and her husband were loading groceries into the trunk of their car. Woo was hit with the tickets because authorities say his Bobcat didn't have an inspection sticker and he was missing a headlamp and a license plate light. Mrs. Lane couldn't be saved. The doctors were able to save her baby by emergency C-section. Family members and police say, however, the little guy may be brain damaged and might have organ damage as well. He remains in critical condition tonight. We'll have more news in just a moment on this Friday, but first, your official 10-10 winds AccuWeather 4-day forecast. Winds diminishing this evening, turning mostly cloudy tonight with a low of 28. And then tomorrow, cloudy becoming windy with snow that'll accumulate 2 to 3 inches around the city, as you heard Dave mention a moment ago. Get to a high of 34 degrees, down to a low of 18 tomorrow night. And then Sunday, brisk and cold with clouds and sun, a high of 29. Get to a low of 29 on Monday, President's Day, after a high of only 32. It's at 38 right now, headed for 28 degrees in Midtown. Winds news time 7:06. Here in the city, they're looking for the guy who walked into a local rehab center and exposed himself to a lady before running off. Police say the suspect entered the Rebecca Rehab Center over on Havemeyer and walked into the room of an 83-year-old woman and put on a show. Police report says he was a young, heavy-set guy. We got a picture of him on our website at 1010wins.com. If you recognize Mr. Show and Tell, they want you to call Crime Stoppers at 800-577-TIP. In Asbury Park, a veteran police officer accused of keeping the gang one step ahead of police. They say 45-year-old officer Keith German was advising gang members, tipping them off to police investigative techniques and other assistance. He's out on bond tonight, charged with official misconduct and unauthorized access to the computer database. His lawyer says he's not guilty. This guy has been on the force for 16 years. No motive for his alleged assistance was cited. In all, 31 people, including the officer, are charged in the investigation, which focused in on the Crips and Bloods. Also today, the former Glen Ridge Borough registrar, Tracer Goldball, has been arrested free 2-hour educational workshop where you'll learn how to make money flipping homes and how to build long-term wealth with income properties.
To get 2 free tickets to Van's workshop, call 1-800-359-5624. Seating is extremely limited. Call in the next 10 minutes and you'll also reserve a free copy of Van's Money for Deals Guide. That's 1-800-359-5624. That's 1-800-359-5624.
All jammed up on the Southern State details just ahead with Suicide 7 AM traffic and AccuWeather in 1 minute on 1010 West.
It's finally Ram Truck Month, and here we are, a year later, the back-to-back winner of Motor Trend's Truck of the Year. It's never been done before. Some even said it was impossible. Of course, they probably said the same thing about the Ram 1500's best-in-class 25 miles per gallon highway, and putting a man on the moon. But that's progress. After all, modern times call for modern trucks. And the timing couldn't be any better. Get a great deal at Ram Truck Month. Get a low mileage lease on Ram 1500 Express Crew Cab 4x4 with a heavy Fiat engine for $159 a month. 24 months, $29.99 quick signing for well-qualified current lessees of competitive vehicles. Tax title license extra. EPA estimated 25 mpg highway based on V6 4x2. Call 1-877-RAM-5722 for details. Excludes all other Chrysler Group LLC vehicles. Requires dealer contribution and lease from Chrysler Capital. 25% charge for each mile over 50,000. Residency restrictions apply. See delivery by 228.
Sunrise Highway or the northern state or the LIE. Now, westbound LIE is jammed. Lakeville Road on into Queens, and on the eastbound side still jammed. Maurice Avenue on Elton Fairgrounds. The traffic on the Grand Central slows just into Parsons Boulevard with some potholes there, and the Bell Parkway and mess both ways between the Cross Bay Boulevard vicinity and Sunrise Highway. The BQE still very slow in both directions between basically Tillery Street and the Long Island Expressway. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. North Washington, Virginia on upper level about 5 to 10 outbound. The worst approach the westbound cross Bronx, and now there's a center lane stall over by Jerome Avenue. On the drive is jammed from the 150s and the southbound Egan from 230th Street. Out of town at the Lincoln, not bad. 10 minutes to the outbound Holland, inbound at the Holland, about 20 minutes, 34 minutes at the Lincoln Tunnel. Also on 495 from the turnpike to the city side. Alternate side will be suspended tomorrow, but the meter will still apply. At Advanced Auto Parts, they're your car battery headquarters. Think your car battery is running low on juice? Head to Advanced Auto Parts where they'll test it for you for free. The new one, they'll install it for free too. Only at Advanced Auto Parts. I'm Andrew Torres. Our next report 721 on 1010 West News Time 712, and now the official 1010 Winds AccuWeather weather forecast sponsored by PC Richard Inside. Here's meteorologist Dave Bowers with this live report.
Keep the brush handy for your car, the shovel ready for the sidewalk. We've got another snowstorm to deal with. This one put down the snow across Illinois, Indiana, and now into Ohio. That's going to be heading almost due east. It'll be reaching us here tomorrow morning. Temperatures will be in the upper 20s, so we expect to pick up a few inches in the city by about 34. The wind picking up as this storm involves as well. Heavier accumulations across Nassau County with 3 to 6 inches. And then tomorrow night behind it, it's windy, it's cold. Things will be icing up as we tumble down into the teens and the sky clears. Monday, a brisk cold day with some sun, high 29. Monday, sunshine followed by clouds and cold. We could see another period of snow or ice Monday night. And Tuesday, clearing and milder by 44. 38 degrees in Central Park, a clear sky going down to 28 in Midtown. I'm Rob Steve Bowers on New York's weather station 1010 West.
Waste News Time 713. Valentine's Day, and we went to one of the most iconic buildings in the world where a guy pulled out all the stops. As the wedding chapel, it has everything going against it. Office space, there's a wedding rush. Corridors, one night after. But it has one thing that's most important. It's the Empire State Building. To be in it and getting married here just seems natural. Our New Yorkers, we were supposed to get married here. Brendan Goldblatt and Maria Vasquez were one of 3 couples who won the annual contest for a Valentine's Day wedding, and which built itself thanks to movies as New York's most romantic building. A premium post-ceremony photo shoot on the observation deck. And the official tally for every $100 spent by men, women only spent $50 on us. What's up with that? And then it says here that if you want to make out like a bandit at Valentine's, stay in date mode. Dating and engaged lovers get $20 to $30 more spent on them than married couples. Wednesday News Time 714. Sports is next.
Now, and Steve, Storm Watch, the PC Richard Inside
and others were subjected to racial insults and other offensive comments. Baseball Yankee pitchers and catchers reported to camp today. The Mets will do the same tomorrow in Port St. Lucie. And looking ahead, it appears that Jonathan Neese will be the opening day starter for Terry Collins.
John, right now we're leaning towards John to be that guy, and we don't have, Dan and I talked about might be the second game, who might be the third game. A lot of it has to do with the fact that it's the Nationals in their lineup.
Now, a basketball story. Rutgers trailing SMU in the early going in the ranks 7-4. It's Monmouth on top of Iona 7-6. Columbia ahead of Harvard 9-8. And nationally, number 13 Louisville leads Temple 54-29 in the second half. Now, to give you a spoiler alert as we check the Olympic action in Sochi, American Noel Tinkis Pace won silver in the women's skeleton, but the U.S. failing to reach the podium in the men's super combined, which was won by Sandro Violet of Switzerland. From hockey, Canada blanked Austria 6-0. Henrik Lundqvist pitching a shutout in Sweden's 1-0 win over Switzerland. And coming up Saturday morning, Team USA faces Russia. Jonathan Quick gets the start in goal for the Americans. Sports 15 and 45 around the clock. Multi-game group 10-10 wins Portland.
News time, 7:17. Legendary Glencoe Rug Company has provided the tri-state area with the most complete selection of new and antique decorative rugs for many years. Glencoe Rug Company is having its annual President's Day sale event. Do not miss this amazing event. Visit Glencoe Rug Company at 44 Glencoe Road in Greendale, Long Island, just a mile off exit 39 off the LIE. You can save hundreds and even thousands on more than 5,000 rugs that have been drastically reduced. This is your chance to purchase beautiful, authentic, decorative rugs from all over the world that come in all sizes, shapes, and colors at reduced prices. Glencoe Rug Company offers real quality at real prices. So visit Glencoe Rug Company today. Do not miss out on savings of 50 to 70% off retail prices. The sale is worth a trip from anywhere. Do not miss Glencoe Rug's President's Sale event for 4 days. The sale event ends Monday at 6 p.m. Visit 44 Glencove Road in Greenville, Long Island. That's 44 Glencove Road. Call 516-277-1010. That's 516-277-1010.
Rain, sleet, snow, no matter what the weather, Mercedes-Benz 4MATIC all-wheel drive has got you covered. From behind the wheel of the latest C-Class sports sedan to the 7-passenger GL SUV, 4MATIC all-wheel drive peace of mind is always at your fingertips. Visit searchmercedes.com to find your local tri-state dealer today.
What can make your local Ford dealer President's Day spectacular even bigger? How about nothing? That's right. For a limited time, 0 down and nothing on your first payment or to a sign gives a cash back to give you style and technology that's worth celebrating. So get your red, white, and blue on and get ready to help save plenty of green on select Ford cars, crossovers, and SUVs. Hurry to your local Ford dealer for a nothing down and no first payment. Otherwise, you'll end up with nothing. Not all buyers will qualify for more credit rate card release. Payments may vary. Dealer determines price. Present conditions apply. First month's payment up to $300 paid by Ford. Cash to a signing is every $700 cash back plus $1,000 credit lease conquest cash. Available current lessee non-certain vehicles. Ownership trade-in not required. For all offers, see new retail delivery from dealer stock on March 3rd, 2014. See dealer for qualifications and complete details. Or call 1-888-556-FORD.
It has been one of the roughest winters in a long time, hasn't it? Lock it in the 10-10 Wind Track. Your weather updates, expanded traffic, and the Tri-State's most experienced severe weather team.
The watch never stops. This is 10-10 Winds. In just 22 minutes, we'll give you
Good evening, 38 degrees, clear skies, and 7 away on this Friday, February 14th. I'm Larry Mullins, and here's what's happening. Break from the snow on this Valentine's night, but sadly, lovers might want to turn grills into early morning breakfast to get it out of the way. Another round of snow coming in at the crack of dawn. Get the latest from AccuWeather in a minute. After 42 years, NBC will have all of its late night offerings right here in town as Jimmy Fallon begins the new Tonight Show era in a new home starting Monday. In addition to Valentine's Day, did you know today was National Condom Awareness Day? They be celebrated with a new look and a new addition to its branded condoms. And a lawsuit filed against
Southern State Parkway. An accident's been cleared by Route 110. Delays are still back to the Meadowbrook. There's also a southbound Meadowbrook crash down by Hempstead Turnpike. Towards Washington Bridge inbound, not doing too badly. 20 minutes in at the Lincoln from the Turnpike to the city side. 15 at the Holland from the Turnpike. 10 from 1 to 9. Out of town about 10 minutes at the Holland. A minor delay with the outbound Lincoln. No problems with that in C. Alternate signs suspended tomorrow. I'm Andrew Torres. Our next report, 7:31 on 1010 West.
This President's Weekend, shop TJMadison.com and save up to $2,999 on BG Profile appliances. Plus 45% off, site-wide, and free local delivery.
Winds news time 7:22. We get somewhat of a break tonight from the snow. Not the leftovers on the ground. It's still a mess, but nothing new falling out of the sky, in other words. Yet. AccuWeather says don't get too giddy because we'll get another period of snow starting tomorrow morning. We want to bring in AccuWeather meteorologist Dave Bowers now for the very latest on how it's going to unfold. Hey, Dave.
That's right. Well, this is a system that's in Kentucky right now, heading east. The low itself tracks across Virginia and then gets offshore and really deepens as it heads up along the New England coast. It becomes another major nor'easter, especially for New England. But we're going to get clipped pretty good too, Larry. We expect a few inches of snow in the city. Like I said, it starts tomorrow morning. We'll have snow in the air all day long. The wind will be picking up as well. The difference from this one from the last storm, since this one is a little different track. The farther east you are, the more snow you're going to see. So going out in Long Island, those accumulations are going to be even heavier. They got quite a bumping out across eastern portions of Suffolk County. All right.
Yikes. And you want to keep it locked to 10 Winds for your official AccuWeather updates all weekend long. And then listen to this story. You know how people complain about cops writing tickets for those who ride around with snow and ice on the roof of their cars? Well, Mona Rivera visited with a lady today who knows a thing or two about why it's so critical to sweep the roof before we hit the road.
A New Jersey widow whose husband was killed by ice from the roof of a tractor trailer says the state's ice missile law isn't tough enough and needs to be better enforced. Kathy Eastman's husband, Michael, died 18 years ago this week.
He was on his way home from work. He was on Route 17 north when a huge chunk of ice came off the top of the trailer and went through his windshield.
Eastman says this winter's been like deja vu for her, and she wants tougher fines and better enforcement of the law in New Jersey, which makes it illegal to drive with ice and snow on a vehicle's roof. More there on 1010 News.
On a lighter note, from 30 Rock is no longer The Tonight Show with anybody, as of Monday it officially debuts as The Tonight Show starring Jimmy Fallon. They're bringing back the name to include starring, and they're bringing it back home. Sergeant McComb tonight.
We don't know if the theme will be different for The Tonight Show, but safe to say it'll have a different audience. Victoria and her friends, who appear to be in their 20s, came to see Jimmy Fallon's last test show. She admits she wasn't a big Jay Leno fan.
Jay Leno's more just like a stand-up comedian that interviews 4 years on. I like that better. Use like Twitter and like hashtag jokes.
It's working. Hashtag rise and grind. Hashtag is this Friday yet?
Hashtag ditto for Nicole, who says she'll be a Tonight Show fan now.
Jay Leno's a little bit. My parents say, hey, he's crazy tripping. I love him. You grew up watching Jimmy Fallon on SNL? I did. Grew up right outside of Boston, so.
Fans here can't wait to come back for a real taping and are thrilled Fallon's bringing The Tonight Show back to New York. Sonia Rincon, 1010 Wins outside 30 Rock.
Money Watch is next. Winds news time 7:25.
I turn to a trusted choice agency for your insurance needs because a trusted choice insurance agency is an independent advocate that works for your interests, not for any one company. That allows them to find the coverage, the company, and the price to fit your needs. They pledge to treat you as a person, not a policy. You're looking for a trusted friend in the industry for home, auto, life, or business insurance. Turn to Trusted Choice. Visit TrustedChoice.com today.
Staples has great deals on everything you need to launch a startup from your garage. From computers and smartphones to 3D printers and tablets. Everything purchased is huge. Again, accept permission to use the garage. Thousands of products added online every day. Now get a $25 Staples gift card via easy rebate when you buy a tablet. Staples, make more happen. Offers to 24 tickets with Thursday. Registration with easy rebates online. Learn more at StaplesEasyRebates.com. Terms and conditions apply. See credit details. Wednesday news time 7:26.
From the MarketWatch.com newsroom, I'm Joan Donovan for 1010 Wins.
And that is Money Watch at 26 and 56 minutes past every hour on 1010 Wins. It's news time 727.
Fashion, art, music, entertainment. Fame. Presented by your Greater Gotham Mini Cooper dealer. Fame.
Two of the biggest names in music are taking the stage together. You can see Sting and Paul Simon on March 4th and 6th at Madison Square Garden. And one of Comedy City stars is coming to Long Island. Don't miss the outrageous Tracy Morgan when he takes the stage on Saturday, February 22nd for the Space at West Fair. Your Greater Gotham Mini Cooper dealers invite you to experience the bigger four-door all-wheel drive Mini Countryman. Right now, get 0.9% APR financing for up to 48 months on a 2014 Mini Countryman. Enjoy available all-wheel drive handling and the convenience of more than 41 cubic feet of cargo space. Plus, every Mini comes with a 3-year, 36,000-mile no-cost maintenance program. Qualified customers only. Offered by Mini Financial Services through participating dealers. Visit GreaterGothamMini.com for details.
Even you, your official city seal has an eagle on it. Look at an eagle help you save hundreds of dollars on car insurance by switching to Geico. People say eagles have exceptional vision. I guess that's probably true. I've never seen an eagle with bifocals. But glasses or not, an eagle can't give you discounts on car insurance. Gecko's look terrific in specs. And I know one who can help you save money with Geico. Just saying. For a free report, visit Geico.com and see how much you can save. Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Geico presents another helpful message from your conscience. You should switch to Geico because you can save money on car insurance. Yeah, you agree with me because it's from your conscience. I'm always telling you to do the right thing. Listen to this. Geico's been around for 75 years, so they have an impressive legacy of saving people money. You deserve a lifetime achievement award for that little jewel. Anyway, switch to Geico. Don't slow down on the powdered donuts. Try to respect yourself. You know what I'm saying? Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. It'll be chilly tonight, 28 degrees, but at least the winds will die down for your Valentine's night. Tomorrow, cloudy and becoming windy, says 1010 Winds AccuWeather. Snow, though, that will accumulate 2 to 3 inches around the city. Get to a high of 34, back down to a low of 18 tomorrow night. And then on Sunday, risk and cold with clouds and sun on the way to a high of 29 degrees. Right now, 38 headed for 28 in Midtown on this Friday. Good evening, I'm Larry Mullins. Wednesday news time at the Tone, 7:30. Good evening, I'm Jimmy Michaels. The coroner says it's a homicide. A fraternity ritual gone wrong last December that killed a teen from Queens.
The death of a Baruch College student during a hazing ritual in Pennsylvania has been ruled a homicide. The Luzerne County Medical Examiner cites the cause of death as closed head trauma. 19-year-old Michael Dang of Queens was declared dead after frantic members of the Pi Delta Psi fraternity rushed him to a nearby hospital December 8th. Police records indicate that Dang had been blindfolded and weighed down with a backpack containing 20 pounds of sand. He was to make his way to a certain person without being tackled. When he was pushed, he fell and hit his head. Police say fraternity members tried to cover up what happened and claimed they were wrestling in the snow. Julia Papa, 1010 Wins News.
Wednesday time, 7:31. Time for traffic and transit on the lines. Good evening, Andrew Torres. Good evening, Gene. And today itself on 95 in Connecticut, you've got delays in the Norwalk vicinity from exit 17 right on down to exit 14. Just before that, it's an accident which is blocking off the right lane. We're doing better on the mirror as you make your way to the Bronx, though. 95 slows again. That'll be the Cross Bronx West from the Bruckner all the way on out to Jerome Avenue. There's a center lane stall there. Bronx River Parkway is still jammed south from Pelham Parkway on down to 177th Street with a large pothole in the center lane. And the east off Cross Bronx is also slow from the Deegan right on out toward Westchester Avenue. The traffic at Manhattan is slow on the northbound FDR from the 110 on up to the Triborough Bridge, and again on the 150 is on up to the George Washington Bridge. West side not doing badly. The LIE is jammed eastbound through Queens. It's very slow west through the Fairgrounds as well, and the Belt Parkway a mess on the westbound side from Sunrise Highway on out toward Pennsylvania Avenue. More delays across the Mill Basin Bridge, and the BQE still stop and go from about the Williamsburg Bridge on down toward the Brooklyn Bridge. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels. Brooklyn Bridge moving well both ways. The inbound George Washington Bridge is not doing badly. 14 minutes of travel time at the Lincoln from the Turnpike to the city side. The Holland Tunnel 15 from the Turnpike, 10 from 1 and 9, a little more if you count the whole Skyway. Out of town, 10 minutes at the Holland. Minor delays at the outbound Lincoln. Southbound Q trains are local in Manhattan. 34th to Canal with switch problems. Alternate side will be suspended tomorrow. The meter rolls will apply. Stuck in traffic? Let us know at 877-466-1010. I'm Andrew Torres. Our next report at 7:41 on 1010 Wednesday. Wednesday time, 7:32. Now the official 1010 Winds AccuWeather for the forecast. Sponsored by your Greater New York Toyota dealer.
meteorologist Dave Bowers has this live report and the latest on the snow.
That's right there, Gene. Yet another snowstorm. This one coming out of Kentucky. And this will push the snow in here first thing tomorrow morning. And we'll have snow in here much of the day. 2-3 inches in the city. The accumulations will be heavier the farther east you are across Nassau and into Suffolk County. There could be half a foot or more across eastern portions of Suffolk County. The wind picking up during the storm as well. High about 34. Tomorrow night behind it, it stays windy. It gets mighty cold. We'll drop down into the teens, but actually with a real few readings, we well down into the single digits. A brisk cold day Sunday with some sunshine, about 29. Monday also pretty chilly. Sunshine into a clouds, about 32. Could see a period of snow or ice Monday night, and then clearing and mild on Tuesday. 38 degrees and clear in Central Park, going down to 28 in Midtown. I'm getting Rob to stay Bowers on New York's weather station 1010 wind.
Dave, I just have to ask you a question. How sick are you talking about snow?
All right.
Where's News Time 733? The city's introducing a new bright blue light to prevent disease. That's next on 1010 Wins.
Thanks for calling Toyota, where the sweetheart deal can't get any sweeter. This is Dan. How can I help you?
Hi, Jen. I'm looking for a really smart drive.
Well, Toyotas are reliable, fuel efficient, and loaded with tech. You'll definitely be the owner of a very smart decision.
And now, during Toyota's Sweetheart Deals, you can get amazing leases, low APRs, and great cashback offers on a Toyota you'll adore for years. Don't hesitate. These Sweetheart Deals end soon. It all starts at Toyota. Let's go places. Do not believe the false prophets online and in the newspapers. Hampton Trails has winter footwear from Uggs, Sorel, Adidas, Bob, Skiba, and many other brands. Winter is still here, and so is Hampton Trails for your cold weather needs. Hampton Trails has been gearing up New York City for the cold since 1959. They have your parkas, boots, hats, gloves, socks, and scarves. Call Hampton Trails 212-227-1760. Hampton Trails, 21 Park Place in Tribeca. Find them on the web at tintrails.com.
Hey, News Time 734. Well, you probably knew today was Valentine's Day, so for the sake of your relationship, but I bet you didn't know it was also National Condom Awareness Day. Well, it is. And it's also the day the city's health department chose to unveil a new look and a new edition to NYC branded condoms, even offering a larger size to the NYC Teen condom. Assistant Health Commissioner Dr. Blaine Cutler says these are high quality.
Our standard lifestyle condom, the NYC condom, will have a breakthrough blue wrapper, and it will more permanently feature the lifestyle brand name because we wanted to emphasize to New Yorkers that these are the same high-quality lifestyle condoms that are available in stores.
The city's health department distributes more than 38 million free condoms a year to 3,500 locations across 5 boroughs. Romance in the workplace. How many married couples do you know that their significant other on the job? Well, for Valentine's Day, monitor the job site. Conducted a global poll, and the results. Surprise, Senior VP Joni Courtney.
What was surprising was that 39% actually said they felt it would be harmful to their career and they would never date a colleague. So only 19% said that they felt it would be harmful, but they would still date a colleague anyway and would be willing to risk their career.
And it sounds like the office romance might be an endangered species soon enough. Of course, Monster being a job site says true love is hard to find. On the other hand, exploring other career options is easy. With News Time 736, personalized milk. That's what scientists say they are seeing in the animal kingdom, according to Harvard University evolutionary biologist Katie Hunt. Monkeys make richer milk for their sons, yet their daughters receive more milk, which is richer in calcium. Our research has also found gender-specific responses to a stress hormone from mom's milk. Pediatricians, for the most part, prefer breast milk for babies, and Hunt says our research makes her think human mothers customize their milk too. Now you have the sex of the child. With News Time 736.
Get ready for spring with your free gift of Lancome top sellers exclusively at Macy's. Choose your favorites in skincare and makeup along with a cosmetic set. All valued at $112 with a $35 minimum Lancome purchase. For $70 or more, and receive additional top sellers in eyeshadow shades, Vitamin C makeup remover, and your choice of eye cream. All tied with Genevieve Youth Activating Serum. Your first step day and night for radiant skin. Visit your Lancome counter today for your free spring gift. Only at Macy's.
On Valentine's Day, Walgreens gets how easy.
37 of Bengal because she's been gypped. So this cheerleader is taking the Bengals to court.
Bengal electorate has filed a class action lawsuit against the Cincinnati Bengals, claiming she was grossly underpaid for her time on the sidelines and off. Squad members get a flat rate of $90 per game. But broken down to close to $3 an hour. The 24-year-old apparently inspired by a similar lawsuit filed last month by Oakland Raider X, who says she was paid less than $5 an hour to shake her pom-pom. The Labor Department is investigating her claim.
Correspondent Danielle Mullen. News Time 7:38, now 10:10 minutes entertainment. Take a basketball game. 24-hour fitness last July became quite foul when he was called for a foul on the court. Now it's going to court. TMZ says a guy named Malcolm Austin, the guy who called the foul, is suing Brown in 24-hour fitness. Austin claims Chris Brown told him he was a member of the Bloods. He was going to kick Austin's butt. And then his security crew joined in and, well, what he was sued? Strike, punch, kick, pull, and stomp. On his head and butt. Next out, the emergency room. He's looking for unspecified damages. A source close to Brown says there was an incident on the court, yes, but there was no harm. It's News Time 7:39.
The all-new BMW 3 Series diesel with xDrive gets up to 43 highway miles per gallon, 645 miles per tank. Imagine that, 645 miles. That means you can hit the beach from New York, Miami Beach, two tanks. Go from LA to Vegas and get back in one tank. Or Mesquite, Texas, home, from one side to the other, non-stop. Add a new cost maintenance for 4 years or 50,000 miles, and the cost of ownership is remarkably efficient, too. But don't just imagine it, drive it. The all-new BMW 3 Series diesel with xDrive intelligent all-wheel drive. We only make one thing, the ultimate driving machine. Numbers based on preliminary BMW results for highway fuel economy value, 43 mpg for the 328D sedan with xDrive and fuel tank capacity 15 gallons. Actual results may change as a result of EPA testing. 4 years, 50,000 miles, whichever comes first from the state.
Through February 28th, lease a 2014 BMW 328D with xDrive for $369 a month at the BMW Drive for Team USA. Visit TriStateBMW.com for details. It's been one of the roughest winters for us in a long time. A lot of it is 10-10 with traffic weather updates, expanded traffic, and the Tri-State's most experienced severe weather team.
All news, all the time. This is 10-10 Winds. Give us 22 minutes. We'll give you the most.
It'll be 38 degrees at 7:40 on this Friday, February 14th, Valentine's Day. I'm Gene Michaels, and here's what's up. You would think yesterday's storm would have satisfied Mother Nature's urge for a while, but no, there is more snow on the way. We'll check into that weather. Neighbors and police scratching their heads. Who would kill a very nice 85-year-old woman enough? And why? A Suffolk County legislature is saying, hey, if riding was so dangerous, why not just ban bicycles and motorcycles from the roadways? Twice before, it's been the most valuable stamp in the world, and Sotheby's thinks it's going to do it again for a third time on Monday. 10-10 Midnight with tomorrow's tonight, low 28. All around daybreak tomorrow, accumulating 2 to 3 inches in the city, more for Connecticut and Long Island.
Just as long as Astro, an NFL investigator says Dolphins players engaged in a pattern of harassment, and pitchers and catchers checked in today at Yankees camp.
I'm Joe Gallagher. Investors send the NASDAQ to its highest close since July of 2000. Dow gains 127 points.
This is at 7:41. Time for traffic and transit on the line. Please report us.
We do have some troubles in New Jersey. A water main break now in Morris County. This is closing west of Route 46 over by Locust Avenue in Dover. 22 west with a rough road surface. That is in the area of North Drive in North Plainfield. Large potholes are reported there. We saw that broken down tractor trailer too at Ramsey stopping outside of Route 17. 2 lanes are blocked off in the area of Franklin Turnpike. Back in the Five Boroughs, a large center lane pothole still on the Broad River Parkway south of 177th Street. That's slowing things down from Allerton Avenue. A stall's been cleared west on the Crossroads Metro Road. We're still chamber right on back to the Bruckner. Southbound 95 in Connecticut, a heavy ride. Exit 17 on down to exit 14 and no walk back to right lane crash. And still a collision in Nassau County on the Meadowbrook Parkway. Southbound just past Homestead Turnpike. Here's what you need to know about the bridges and tunnels inbound toward Washington Bridge. Not bad. About 16 minutes of travel time at Lincoln from the Turnpike on over to the city side. 15 at the Holland from the Turnpike. 10 from 1 and 9 from Tunnelly Circle. Out of town at the Holland about 10 minutes. Minor delays at the outbound Lincoln. Not bad at the Tappan D. New Jersey Transit's main line reporting some southbound delays as toward Hoboken due to police activity in Glen Rock. And southbound Q trains are local 34th to get out with switch problems. Alternate times suspended tomorrow. Traffic sponsored by Advanced Auto Parts. And Advanced Auto Parts are your car battery headquarters. Think your car battery is running low on juice? Head to Advanced Auto Parts where they'll test it for you for free. Need a new one? They'll install it for free too. Only at Advanced Auto Parts. I'm Andrew Torres. Our next report 7:51 on not that good, but I think we're way past enough is enough already. But there are more flakes on the way. So we're going right to AccuWeather meteorologist Dave Bowers. Who's getting what win from this one?
That's right, Gene. Yep, another one on the way. It's snowing now. Well, Zanesville, Ohio, Columbus, Ohio, back through Indiana. That's where the storm's coming from. It heads almost due east off the Virginia coast, and it really deepens as it heads northeast, where it becomes another major nor'easter, especially for eastern Long Island up through New England. But this will start here first thing tomorrow morning. We'll have snow here much of the day. It'll become windy. I think of a few inches in the city, 3 to 6 inches in Nassau County. It could even be heavier than that the farther east you go out Long Island. Then we'll clear out and get another shot of extremely cold air for the rest of the weekend.
And Dave, one more thing. Did I hear something about temperatures near 50 next week?
Let's see here. If I think far enough ahead, the pattern is going to break. We are going to be looking at some milder weather, but yeah, I think we got to wait until about mid-September.
What is that? Something to look forward to. That's one thing we don't want. All right, thank you very much. And one last thing before we want you to stay with 10 Winds for frequent AccuWeather updates and traffic on the ones when you get around. Now, most of us know Midtown to be a messy mush of ice and snow and slush. Our Julian Thomas spoke with folks who tried to navigate all that.
So what do you call the slushy mess on the street corners? Black hole, maybe? A black hole. On just one of the pedestrians alone is in the aftermath of all these storms. Through, he jumps right in.
It's fun. Yeah, fun here, so this is winter. It's fun. You gotta enjoy it or else you go crazy.
Get a little physical activity this way.
Really exercise.
Julia Thomas, 10 Winds in messy Midtown.
Wednesday time, 7:44, 10 Winds Sports.
Your Ford service technician checks a lot of things to keep your car healthy.
Very light oil change. Check. Tires rotated. Check. Brakes inspected. Check.
They keep your vehicle on the road with a thorough inspection.
Steering inspection. Check. Battery testers. Check.
That always includes extra service.
Check.
On even the little things.
Belts and hoses. Check. Fluid pump top. Check. Wipers and lights. Check. All done by an expert Ford service tech. Check.
And you get a great deal.
Check. Right now, get a complete vehicle checkup for Ford. Just $39.95 or less. $10 mail-in rebate. Even just $29.95 or less. So check maintenance on your list at your Ford dealer. When you buy Ford's oil, pass the diesel and disposal fee extra. Receive by prepaid debit card. In participating Ford dealer prices. Rebate details through 3/31/14.
Wednesday time, 7:45. That's at 10 Winds Sports, sponsored by AutoMall.com. Here's Public After. And Gene, the results of the NFL's independent investigation into the Dolphins bullying scandal were released. 10 Wells, including that Jonathan Martin was a victim of persistent harassment by Richie Incognito, as well as John, Jerry, and Mike Pouncey. Wells also finding that those players ridiculed Martin, another young offensive lineman, and an assistant trainer with racial insults and other offensive comments. The baseball pitchers and catchers reported to Yankees camp down in Tampa, and that includes a trimmed-down CC Sabathia. The Yankee ace down to 275, 40 pounds lighter than his high back in 2010. So is there a CC diet?
I don't know.